good synergy. I also think as well, the thing I like there for
on the retake, and I guess that's the other question, is have MIBR adapted to that slow style? Because they, Pistol, they certainly have.
I think they have.
The read.
I also think as well, the thing I like there from Aspas is the patience. He knows his teammate has.
Ace might be stolen, but it's all smiles from Mazzino. As MIBR looked to take this in dominant fashion. That was such a nice setup. He got in that smoke just at the right moment, and no one was looking his way.
Yeah, maybe not a round that you expected to need a play like this, but I don't think it's going to do any harm. And that's the thing. Like, you're able to come back in moments where it looked like it was about to slip away. 11-5. They're now far and away from all gamers. And from that map one, a map that ended in overtime, a map that showed the caliber of players, but their own map choice of split is looking like more of a blunder. Now, the operator purchase up for Fangir, him being one away from Bladestorm as well, gives them opportunities, but his counterpart in Aspas has also bought up that operator and is also one away from the Bladestorm, so swings and roundabouts.
A minute 5 on the clock, and the op now rings out, but the shot doesn't land. All gamers at least know where that is now, but what to do with that is the question. 55, and they're spread in the default. Mid, off limits with the Viper's Pit. A with the op. Guess B seems like the easier choice, and it was moments ago. But that's changed now as the Seekers confirm players towards the B side. Aspas on his way. The operator will be here by the time the push comes in. And mid is still very much defended, for the time being at least. Tex waiting with 2 players on the other side. They're invading the smoke. They're looking for this fight, and they found him. That's a huge pick from Bai, but Aspas being in position, deadly as ever. The blade's drawn, but he's put to bed. Trades for now, keep it workable for all gamers. They'll even get the plant, and that all being dropped, it might be the mistake that cost them the round.
Leaves it on to GRQ. It's safe to say he's had his moments throughout this tournament so far, but this one might be enough to cling to life. He spots out the first. That's the easiest one done, but the wraparound already coming through closer than maybe expected, and the blast pack is good enough to just completely discombobulate GRQ's aim. That's 12 now for MIBR, 1 away and 7 in a row needed from all gamers. But you know what, Mitch, if they take a pause here, I might just believe in the comeback.
I know that, Tom. You've been a day one believer of the new 12-5 meta.
Well, after they did it.
Day one, I remember. First time they did it, you said, oh, this is a good idea. This is exactly when I want to see that one.
Yeah, no, the first time they did it. No, sure.
But no, there's not going to be a timeout here. No moment to breathe. Instead, perhaps Ascent is on the horizon for MIBR. What a resurgence. A dominant map here, the choice of all gamers, but I doubt they'd choose it again. Bangir. Bladestorm is good for 1. A clean opener. They should get the plant off that.
Where, with no ultimates online, a post plant and a Bladestorm makes it quite difficult to break back in. I am looking at Tex as maybe the one player that has a gap. It's how long that gap stays open for. How long does GRQ face the wrong way? Well, the entire time. And Kira actually hasn't reacted either, just moves into the corner instead. Not wanting to rush to take that fight, but Second has just saved his teammate. That couldn't have been better timing. Fangir, though, seemingly had enough of the blades, wanted to go back to the SMG, and well, either way, whatever it is, it's working. Verno left to try and fight versus 3. It's going to be Shrimp to close. The first of what needs to be a 7-round streak has been found, but even still, it felt a little bit shaky.
Haven't seen that one in a long time. The triple kill, double kill with the blades, and then just, I don't need these anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Right clicks him into the ground. That's enough of that. Look at this. Yeah. I guess he expected the re-swing from bottom ramp, so he's pre-firing it with the right click.
I like it as, pre-fire or right click. Like, maybe back like in
Welcome back,
2021.
welcome back.
That might not even land still.
That looks so funny. Well, 6 rounds in a row, it's a big task. Up against a squad like MIBR. Players like Tex, like Aspis, showing up in these moments when they're needed the most, they have delivered. Even when they're not needed the most, they've delivered. And Ascent may have to be where that bounce back happens, but let's see. Momentum can only carry you so far. A start from Mazzino as they look to shut this one down, and it seems like mission complete. Shrimp, last man alive, and well, he'll make it deeper.
Everyone's chasing after him.
What do we do from here? Surrounded in every sense of the word, no lane open to him. A minute
1v4
on the clock, and if he
is
wins
that
this,
possible?
I believe in the 6 rounds in a row, I believe.
Aspas missed the shot.
He's cornered. And they are not letting him out of the corner, more importantly. Even the lower HP Aspas is now being healed up as well. It's not like you're saving that heal for a rainy day. He is going to bypass his way towards the side, but instead he has to face Mazzino, who hasn't really missed a beat in this round.
Okay.
Finally, he shows his mortality. But speaking of mortality, a man with surely no more lives to be had eventually will fall. It is Tex to
MIBR got
a
the map
13-6 victory from a tight OT loss on their own map choice. That was incredibly clean from MIBR.
Yeah, well, the sharp blade of all games
Yes.
from that first half, first
map
certainly
3.
blunted here. They tried the same plays on the attack that worked so well on Lotus, but MIBR this time were ready for every trick that they had up their sleeve.
No, wait,
now,
no split.
we go all the way to Ascent, somewhere that Flare isn't really what we get to see. Variety goes out the window, and considering we had a mirror matchup there, I think it is going to come down to those head-to-head matchups. It's going to come down to if Fangir can find that same form as map number 1, because here, map 2 belonged to MIBR. Before we get into our third map, it's time once more to go back to the desk with Degon.
I love that there from Mitch, man. He was correct. When we go to Ascent, it's about the guns going ablaze and less about the strategy there. And we will do exactly that as MIBR take control of the second half and run away with it before AGAL can get back on the board. So it is 1-1 in our decider match here in Group D as we welcome back Big Time and Kukuka on that last one. And that was more of the MIBR, America's potential team. The one that needs to achieve it with all those names on the roster. That's what we wanted to see more of.
Yeah, I think that it got easier as the map was progressing, especially when we swapped halves. Good to see that Texas carried a lot of the team for today. Good to see especially that in those last rounds, Mazzino found a little bit of a bounce back. He did not have a first good map. The first half, it was very, very shaky. But I think that by the end of it, they would have never been able to close it without the confidence that he got.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this was a little bit of a class difference from me on this map. MIBR looked well drilled, well prepared, and it didn't feel like all gamers could really find the answers, especially in that second half, like you say. When they get over to that attack, they really do begin to struggle. Started out well for all gamers. I thought this could have been a much closer game, but I think MIBR really just, like you say, settled into the game, really showed their class as it progressed.
Yeah, I think as well, when we were speaking about this last half that we were seeing and how dominant MIBR was being, we think about the flooding, right? Think about literally the last round that we saw being incredibly quick in not letting them set for postline, barely even getting the spike down, if they even managed to get up to that point. Difficult task also to keep the mental in, especially with how back and forth this map also started for both of these squads.
Yeah, I think also, I love the comp in general, but I like it a lot more for MRBR. When we look at who's able to play what, it looks very, very comfortable. Aspas, Jet, Zekan Rays, big names, but all the supporting cast comfortable. You know, we spoke before, GRQ, he's having to play this Omen. Is it as good? And I will say, on this map at least, it didn't look like these were the most comfortable roles. I felt moments where there wasn't fluency with all of the utility, which is what you want to see. But when we move across to Ascent, fingers crossed that will be a different story, but it's hard to know.
Yes, and on that Ascent, GRQ did play Phoenix, topped the lobby, 300 ACS+.
You were waiting all day for this. You were waiting all day for this.
The young kid GRQ on the Phoenix.
Yes.
I know Kira is normally the duelist, but please give him the opportunity to do so, because that's your tournament lives are on the line. We've seen what he can do.
I think there's even more interesting things to talk about when we talk about Ascent. At the end of the day, they are in the same group. Both of them played Ascent against Heretics. The results very, very different. And MIBR, the thought that they found a weakness to exploit, and Heretics that definitely bounced back on that map the second time that they played it, having an almost flawless defense against MIBR. For the side of all gamers, as you're saying, playing with the duelist, having GRQ almost doing everything that he wanted to, it's going to be definitely an interesting one for the decider.
Yeah, I will say for MIBR, though,
Next
winning
map
this
gonna
map
be
too, in
Ascent.
pretty comfortable fashion is exactly what they needed to get themselves back into this series. There's no more doubts about firepower. They got outshot in map 1 in my mind.
Sure,
But
sure,
map
sure,
2,
sure, sure.
They dealt with it very, very easily. So they will be the ones moving
Feel
forward
free
with that momentum now,
to
taking
comment
away their opponent's
and
map
drop
pick.
by.
Yeah, that's always
go
the thing
out
that you're afraid
to
of
have
when you lose your first map pick. Are they asleep for the day, or will they be able to bounce
task
back and have a strategy
in
prepared
any
for the other team's map
situations.
pick? And here on Split, the answer was a resounding yes by MIBR Los. They're going to go ahead and regroup as we have our elimination, not match, but map. This is it here for both these squads, and one of them will move on to the playoffs. One of them will go home. We'll find out who after this short break. You're watching EWC 2026.
Okay. Let me go a quick peek at LGS stage. Okay, there is match 4 is ongoing. So oh, wait a sec.
Now imagine an entire city.
PXX next team out. 12 squads now remain in Shopify Rebellion. Are trying to pressure Dory inside of this building. You can see how far they have to go. We've got around a minute or so until that zone forces them to move, but before they do so, they want to try and move. In the kill feed, by the way, No Name with that Kraber has picked up another scalp. It's going to be Yuka who's going to be going down.
A lot of engagements being forced here, and actually there's third parties that are going to be happening. Now Gen G will start to move in, but they're approaching 4 different teams. You can't just force this engagement. You've got to be aware of all the other squads, and Gen G do slightly back off here.
Yeah, VP are just trying to hold. They're the team that are kind of gatekeeping everything on this eastern side. There's VP, Zeddy, Gen G all sharing these buildings, you can see on the map overhead here. But it's Gen G who are going to have to force their way in. They've already lost one, and it's not looking good for Gen G here. They're trying to stick the res, but there's a mother load. And Dexter and Asia, they might not be long for this lobby.
They're starting to smell blood though now. And you start to see those knocks in the kill feed, you know it's now or never, and you're not in zone at the moment. VP's building is the
here
only
we
one that
are,
actually will be even
Apex group
slightly, even
stage.
remotely in that zone.
Map 4.
So they have the slight advantage here. They can play a little bit slower and force Gen G and Zeddy to do something.
Ooh, Jelly with that infinite ammo. Kraber needs to hit some big shots here to clear a path towards this end game for the rest of his team.
So they have the slight advantage here. They can play a little bit slower and force Gen G and Zeddy to do something.
Ooh, Jelly with that infinite ammo. Kraber needs to hit some big shots here to clear a path towards this end game for the rest of his team. Asia back on his feet. Somehow they've got back to a full 3 here. Nitro pack goes down, which allows Asia to just about pop that battery, but I stand corrected. Clear and Dexter and Asia, they might not be long for this lobby.
They're starting to smell blood though now. And you start to see those knocks in the kill feed, you know it's now or never, and you're not in zone at the moment. VP's building is the only one that actually will be even slightly, even remotely in that zone. So they have the slight advantage here. They can play a little bit slower and force Gen G and Zeddy to do something.
Ooh, Jelly with that infinite ammo. Kraber needs to hit some big shots here to clear a path towards this end game for the rest of his team. Asia back on his feet. Somehow they've got back to a full 3 here. Nitro pack goes down, which allows Asia to just about pop that battery, but I stand corrected as he will be taken down as VP continue to hold.
Those are the frustrating ones when you are so close to getting the battery. 20 seconds, by the way, till that zone does fully close in. And all these teams now are starting to be forced left, right, and center. Ammo is not looking great for a lot of these teams as Wolf Esports do get eliminated.
And then we'll Kraber shots
For
coming in
now,
full
number
ball.
1
So
still
now VP
Falcons with 47
bring the fact that he could
points.
pull the trigger a few more times,
Number
but
2
Gen G, by the way,
GG.
survivability, the cockroaches
Zhengzhi
are
at
unable
11,
to
Forfang
knock
at
it down.
13th.
Nitro Gate Dory
Zeta still on 20th place.
Still alive in such a short amount of time as well. There's going to be left before this next zone goes in. 55 seconds. GG do get removed from the south. Huge fight just won by JDG.
Another top 10 for GG though. It's going to be more points for them as finally Gen G
Oh no, Genji down.
Too many teams surrounding them
Falcons
with lines of sight
49,
onto them on that
still
rock.
on first place.
Just weren't able to reset one more time. VP, you mentioned this building was going to be the safest for
Zeta
them.
still
They're
alive.
using it to their advantage here as Taskmaster with this 30
And looks like they're at a pretty good spot. Sinu. Down. Falcons down.
To send it in the end. VP were able to use utility so effectively there. Now they begin to move.
Zeta was chasing. Zeta got chased. One down. The heal, try to heal. Not like this. Zeta. There's no mercy.
That's a
That is a better performance by Zeta Division though, showing they are far more comfortable here on Storm Point. As now zone begins to close. TIE
Penetrative Chom jump in the middle of the ring. And there's 2 teams besides them. One team upper, but upper team is not at the best place. Okay, they noticed them. Oh, missed the creeper. JDG down. VP on the high ground. On the high ground actually has the more advantage. Can they make this? That can they make this? They gonna make this. 2 scores left. Bubble out. F-Chan. Umi-chan. Can they make it? Newcastle Wall got a lot. GG. Okay, then let us go back to Valorant.
And they just timed it perfectly. They were able to read the lobby, see the kill feed going on.
For mid, a lot of aggression from the side of all gamers, but not that much utility. If they misuse it, the round should go for MIBR.
Yeah, over on the side of MIBR, there are no changes from what we saw coming out last time. This means they've board reviewed. They felt like it was some,
Okay, here's the third map of Valorant J6. It's MIBR versus HAL.
Like they did against Team Heretics.
For now, point is 1v1. We are here. Map 3.
So far, whereas AGAL are the final opportunity for VCT China to have representation in
Aspos
that
on
playoffs,
Waylay,
but they've gotta
Vernon
earn it.
on
Who will
Sova,
step up and who will rise
Zach
above
on
here at
Neon.
EWC 2026 Paris? Let's
Okay.
find out as we send it on over for the final
Zach
time
on
to
Neon.
Mitch and Tom.
Emazino, Min, Tex on
Thank you,
Cypher.
D-God. The final map of the series.
Okay.
We've gone all the way to Ascent. All gamers stayed alive on map number 1, but signs of life started to disappear in the previous Tom. MIBR coming in hot to the touch, but how do you feel about all gamers' composition? They're bringing in one that I've grown to love. Looking at this Phoenix, at the Neon, at the Chamber. Do you think that will give them the edge here?
To be honest, the bit I love about this is that you... And when I first saw it, I was like, wait, the guy who was playing Smokes is now playing Phoenix? Because they swap it up directly. Yep. Like, it's Kira really likes the Raze, so he'll play the Raze. And GRQ really likes the Phoenix. His Phoenix was nuts.
Exactly.
Like, it was probably the highlight when they came up against Heretics. Of course, you're going to look at this and do the kind of proxy thing where it's like...
Okay.
Teams beat.
Excited. Map
13 too, so this is easy for
Map 3
gamers, right? It's like, no.
begins
I think
now.
I think the fact that MIBR have gone back here shows that that was more of a blip on the radar, maybe being boomed after taking a defeat earlier in the tournament. This is a different scenario. They've just dominated a map. They come in with most of their players having highlight moments. I think we're in for a very level game.
Well, let's hope so. Certainly owed it after that first map, a tight affair. Oh, damage done. Shock Dart chasing down Vangear. He just about manages to TP out in time. But he hasn't run away. He's still waiting for that push up inside of B main.
Looks like
Stalemate across the map.
Looks like they're waiting the fight between mid, then decide to push B main
taking
or
a defeat earlier in the tournament. This is a different scenario. They've just dominated a map. They come in with most of their players having highlight moments. I think we're in for a very level game.
Well, let's hope so. Certainly owed it after that first map, a tight affair. Oh, damage done. Shock Dart chasing down Vangear. He just about manages to TP out in time. But he hasn't run away. He's still waiting for that push up inside of B main. Stalemate across
Paranoia
the map.
and the flashes come on.
And stuns traded out in that short fight. Still no clear direction for the attack just yet. Vangear just moments away from stepping into Verno's angle. 40 HP. Could be an easier fight for the defender, and just depends if that one tap could be landed. The jump peak with 40 HP is crazy, and he's left down to 1.
They're pincering though. The flank coming in, and the defenders know this. I like this from Verno. He knew if he sits back and waits, he's going to get pressure from behind. The dart is going to help him out massively. The paranoia nullified, and Verno is having a crazy round once again. And now his teammates are looking to try and wrap in. Kira, though, has given an opportunity, but they're both so desperately low that it ended easy for MIBR. Verno, a hero once more in the early rounds.
Yeah, huge work by Verno. I don't know how that reveal didn't get broken. It allows a second pulse out, and that, I think, gives him the upper hand in the third fight. Indeed, yeah, panic. Mistakes made there as Verno holds the line. I like the idea as well from MIBR. It was a stalemate for so long, but they were ready to push B main. They were ready to fight on short. More so ready to fight A main.
Nice pistol round.
And the second that push comes in through mid, they're like, okay, now we gotta go. We go back, we're dead, but we go forward, we have a chance. And that chance converts to a round win.
Is that a round 2, Odin?
I don't think it's round 3, so yeah. That's
the Toadin.
It's a nice strategy, I have to say. I love it. You look at the trips that are in play here. The idea, if they go straight through a mid flood, you're going to already deal with them quite easily. It's shooting.
I really want him to get one shot.
Then you've got that reveal that would come off the back of it.
Oh, there was a chance for a second. There was a chance.
He gave him a moment to aim, but not to pull the trigger, at least.
Yeah, okay. They've managed to bypass his angle, but he's given it up. Has Zekhem for support.
Another Odin.
They only
can pulse out, and that say I love it.
do Odin.
I don't think it's round 3, so yeah, that's
The Totem.
it's a nice strategy, I have to say. I love it. You look at the trips that are in play here. The idea, if they go straight through a mid flood, you're going to already deal with them quite easily. It's shoot.
I really want him to get one shot.
Then you've got that reveal that would come off the back of it.
Oh, there was a chance for a second. There was a chance.
He gave him a moment to aim, but not to pull the trigger, at least. At this point, not feeling the odds that he loses another, but hold on, Aspas is walking up on him, and there it is.
No.
Vangear landing the shot. Fool him once, maybe even twice, but an old saying in Texas. I know it's in Tennessee, maybe in Texas. At this point, not feeling the odds that he loses another, but hold on, Aspas is walking up on him, and there it is. Vangear landing the shot. Fool him once, maybe even twice, but an old saying in Texas. I know it's in Tennessee, maybe in Texas. A chance now for 3 for MIBR, seeming less
Sorry, what's
likely.
the saying?
Fool me once. Shame on.
Oh.
Shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again.
I thought from Tennessee it was, are you from Tennessee? Or are you from Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see?
That was excellent. Are
There
you
you
from
go.
10 IC?
There you go.
Because you're in Tennessee.
Exactly. That's the only saying I know from that. Fool me once. I don't know where that's from.
It's gonna be tough.
That was exquisite. Okay.
Okay,
All gamers on their way to the A site. There is a big setup waiting for them here. A lot of trips as they just found out in an easy spam for Mazzino. That's not the only one. There's another kill trip on the back in the camera. Landing a tag and maybe a little bit more. The door's gotten in the way. Safe.
The wall save his life.
Trip on the back in the well, all gamers on their way to the A site. There is a big setup waiting for them here. A lot of trips as they've just found out in an easy spam for Mazzino. That's not the only one. There's another kill trip on the back in the camera. Landing a tag and maybe a little bit more. The door's gotten in the way. Saved today for now at least. Tex, well, as difficult as he normally is to deal with, they've got him in 1, and now the Op Odin retake. They might not want to go for this anymore, but Verno, he's giving them a chance.
One Odin, one
it's
Op.
so close. The shoelaces
second got
taken off
Shrimp.
of Shrimp. GRQ tagged heavy as well. Down.
So close. Bruh. Not at this
Taken off.
moment.
He's giving Shrimp. GRQ tagged heavy as well. Down to 1.
HP.
The Odin spam would be enough. He needs to tuck in that corner. He needs to find a safe haven.
So
And
close.
Zekken doesn't know how desperately
Zekken.
low that player is. He'll still be peeking in with the
Oh
op, and
my
it's a death
God.
sentence. Verno, 5 and 1. The ult to deal.
Will he pick that? Will he pick that?
In with the op, and it's a death sentence. Verno, 5 and 1. The ult to deal with. He's found him to start with. The spam can take him down with ease, and now just
No!
the mag
This
runs
was just
dry.
done.
All gamers just about finding the round.
It's a weird one because normally going out of a bonus round, you sit there and go, okay, that's not great. But they had an operator and an Odin, so
And the op went in the hands of the
yeah,
opponent.
it was barely.
From Vangear having a big old gun to work with, so there's definitely still.
Aspas feeling confident, goes for the repeat, the swing off his contact from Tex, and this trap setup has worked. I want to say more than perfectly. That is as good as that could have gone.
And this has been the case. Looking at the last map, you said it. It's an Usual pairing, but Aspas and Tex get so much work done together. Kira, you are dead to rights here. Big stun landed.
But that Tex cam was just enough for the contact of the Hunter's Fury. Because you've got to be sat there as the attacking side going, why the hell have they randomly popped top mid? Who Hunter's Fury straight into top mid? But it's because they could see them on the cam. Like, he's able to get just that little pixel of information and go, look, there's guys here in a narrow laneway. If you line this up, you're going to get a couple of opening kills. That's really lovely stuff coming out from MIBR.
Yeah. A sneaky little play that ends up sending all gamers down to an eco. Round number 5. Down to an eco. Round number 5. 2 away from Fangir having a big old gun to work with, so there's definitely still dangers, and they didn't notice Kira slide right past Zekin. Up to push through as well.
Yeah, they've got the TP to the backside. If they need it. There goes Mazzino. That will now be a third player defending this site, and a question of whether or not they want to fall back. No, they're going to try and pressure into what is now a pretty hefty setup. In fact, I think Mazzino even cancelled. He was like, you know what? I'm going to TP, then realize that Aspas has already rotated in and went, I don't need to. Let's hold up the other side of the map just in case. A player tagged up as well. They know exactly where they are, and they've got 20 seconds, Mitch.
Well, I think Mazzino would have committed that TP if not for map number 1, if not for the attempts in map number 2. Like, you see that push, you see it stagger for a moment, you think, okay, but the others are outside my site. I'm going to fake the TP. Across, they'll push in, we'll clean them up. This time it was a more direct play from all gamers. The problem is, as they decide to save, they're not allowed to. Zekin, one side of the trash compactor is the walls close in, a couple seconds left, and I guess we'll never know if he saved the weapon. That's how it goes sometimes. That's life.
They did celebrate very quick.
On that other side of the map is, I think Spyro is actually going to be a pretty good pick as an aggressive character in this lobby. Think about flushing those Newcastle teams out, those Watson teams out. You really can use that bolt to unsettle some of those teams that are going to be sitting inside of those buildings.
Yeah, and I do wonder whether, you know, utilizing that alongside Alter, for example, Team Heretics running Sparrow, Alter, and Axel, that is as aggressive as it gets, really. Not only can you get into the action very quickly, but you have multiple ways to get out of said action at the same time. So expect Heretics to be taking a couple of fights here or there. They're going to be on the eastern side of the map at the moment. They're going to be one of the late arrivals.
The same could be said for Zeta Division, who are here on the north, and they're going to be hitting the survey beacon to get a little bit more of the lay of the land here and see who's going to be ahead of them in terms of players.
I know someone's close. 3 enemies were scanned within the vicinity of that survey beacon. It's going to be Zeddy Esports who are closest over at Checkpoint. Speaking of Checkpoint, by the way, Shopify Rebellion have just arrived. So there will still be three players close to Zeta, but it's not going to be Zeddy. It's actually going to be Shopify, who have kind of counter-rotated where Zeddy were and taken their spot away.
And the thing is, Zeta will know no different. They just know there are enemies in the vicinity, and Shopify Rebellion are going to now be the team they are focusing on. They just wouldn't know it was a different squad beforehand. The thing is, Shopify Rebellion may not know they were scanned, because they weren't. It was a different team. So Shopify Rebellion may be unaware of Zeta's position here. But they've, of course, come up north to get some information themselves, as well as upgrade some guns, and, of course, hit that harvester.
So it's a survey beacon for them to play with. That's where the zone's going to be going, and you can already see, I mean, pretty much any playable spot that is a building has gone. JDG down on that southern side, though, very interesting position for them. Probably thinking about pushing in towards the waterfall for the late game, maybe fighting for that high ground. But I'm interested to see where the zone actually pulls after this one. If it's going to continue in closer towards Zito up onto that hillside and the waterfall area instead down on that southern side. So where these teams are split at the moment, you can see a lot of teams are kind of hedging their bets a little bit. It's safer to play in the buildings of Zito, but if you take that risk down on the other side and it pulls your way, you can have such a clear walk. And
of course, these teams still don't know. JD Gaming don't know it's pulled a little bit further up north yet. They only have the initial zone information they were able to gather.
Got chased.
So when that zone does come in, perhaps we'll start to see them move a little bit further north. An interesting engagement could be happening here on the southeast side of the map. Genji and Unlimit very close to one another, and Genji starting to run away.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. I think he's got to be careful here. Unlimit versus Genji, two of the most aggressive teams as the bow check. Musubi is causing some problems here for Genji. You've got a longbow in the hands of Peace as well. Kickstart drone's going to be coming his way. That's dealt with, but it's going to cause him to at least have to expel the bang armor here through the skies. Goes one player, can't quite connect in the way he wants to here. 51's enough to at least scare off members of Genji.
I've not seen Gibby move like that in quite some years. Taking him back, his hips don't lie, but they are able to get away. No, as I say that, Ziki does go down finally. Some of these shots connect.
There's a gap in that bubble, that's the problem for them here. They wanted to try and stick that res immediately, but the gap in the bubble allowed shots to come in, and that is the signal now for the rest of Unlimit to push. Ziki is still on his back.
You've got to hold aggressively here. I like this from Asia as well. Utilize that Prowler to do some damage. We get a knock, it could be big.
It's a trade. Dexter's now on his own, running through zone. Gibby can move. We know that since the recent patches that boy can move, and he's going to be able to escape for now. Will Genji be able to reset and get back into this game? Over to Flat versus Shopify Rebellion, however. This fight is taking place elsewhere. This is the barometer side of the map, just outside of Mill, excuse me. And it looks like Shopify will be able to get a wall down here just outside of the zone, but they've got Zeta Division looking at them from inside of zone 2. They're a little bit pinched here, Shopify.
Yeah, if Shopify lose one player, it's going to be curtains for them because Zeta are going to take full advantage of it. Flat may not be aware of Zeta Division arriving yet, so they're going to continue to be aggressive because they were up in the fight. They've done more damage. Bubble now comes out. Shopify Rebellion, they smell there is something funky about this one, and they're trying to retreat.
Yeah, they're actually going to hit the Void Nexus here. They're going to be able to get away thanks to the Ultra Ultimate. So Shopify Rebellion will be able to pull outside of where this zone is going to be, but they're all on their feet most importantly. Zeta with the team who are pressurizing, all in purple armor, by the way, and if they get an armor check here on Flat, it wouldn't surprise me if they take this fight.
Just the 5 points at the moment for Zeta. A team that we know can be very aggressive and win a lot of interesting fights on their side, but a slow start to the tournament could all change here in match 5. Storm Point we know is more comfortable from them.
There's the armor check. There's a Sky Nade.
I think when you're in this position, you kind of have to be aggressive now. You have to look for this fight.
Team Heretic's just been eliminated. The nades are starting to tickle away, and that's going to be multiple shield checks now coming in. Flat know that they're in a little bit of trouble here. And Zeta are just waiting for the zone to force Flat to make a decision. Are they going to go to the left? Are they going to go to the right? They queue through this rock, but Zeta are going to have eyes on that as we take our eyes over now to Dory, who are going to be down on that northern side trying to force their way into zone. They've got Unlimit at their back. They've got VP in front of them, and Shopify also to their west as well.
Yeah, this is going to be a very different fight to what's happening on the west, because there's going to be far too many teams here to really take anything isolated. So instead, it's about survival. It's about working out, can we get past people? But you cannot get past A's division. The bubble will be forced. So there's going to be a little bit of time for Flat to try and plan this one out. But now we are going to finally get this 3v3.
Yeah, I like the fact they're going to queue through on this as well. The Gibraltar defensive bombardment, which is probably an option for Flat to try and hold here, going to be useless because they have the pylon down of the Watson. So that's just going to eat that one up as Mike will pop in and out of the Void Passage to do this damage. They found one, they finished off Q's here as well, and now it's just about collecting the final KP here for Flat.
It's a lot of noise though. At Trinity, they were kind of nearby and they're starting to scout the area and get a little bit closer. You have to stay healthy here if you're Zeta. You can't afford to lose a player.
Well, that's going to be two now. Suzuki hits one. And Mike hits the one clip as well, and all of a sudden Trinity are regretting their decision to try and flank in on this one. Mike's going to portal through. Last player behind the knockdown. This man is traversing the portals like a pro, and surely this should be the end of the game. It looks like the last player actually portaled back through the Wraith portal, but Zeta doing a great job there just to clean both sides and take their attention where it needed to be. A charge rifle from distance is still a nuisance, but that lip of the ridge should be able to allow them to reset here.
So Zeta did take down 3 people, but 2 were from one side, 1 from another. Flat have got back up to a 3 now though. They were able to reset fully, whereas Trinity, it wasn't as simple for them. As we check back in with our lobby leaders, Falcons, 49 points as they stand.
And I can almost guarantee if we were in a listening with Falcons, they would say someone's running Vantage. And they're soon to find out that that's going to be Gen G. For fun now, move into that waterfall spot. Now this is an interesting one, Dan, because this kind of a spot towards the end game can be very effective, but early on very difficult to hold, especially with the zone continuing to pull towards the north. This is going to be a pit stop for them as Unlimit take a lot of damage on their landing here.
Yeah, they're going to get eliminated. Our Gen G, Unlimit just able to stay up at the moment. No one getting too aggressive on them because there are buildings being held. There are going to be shots coming from a distance from Virtus Pro. Just making sure those breach charges to try and just add a little bit of extra damage. But actually, the pressure being applied back, insane!
I mean, the boat checks are primed and ready. And they are doing all sorts of damage. Ozus answers back with a 108, but for VP, it's not looking good. Prestis is on his own and is eating all sorts of damage. Unlimit continues to output damage as VP will be the next out of the lobby.
Yeah, I thought VP were going to be okay there and they were going to be the ones holding Unlimit out, but somehow Unlimit go about their business, survive, and now they'll be able to look at trying to engage into this final zone as it is going to move a little bit further north.
It's a vicious north ball.
It's up towards Zeddy, actually, in the building that Zeddy are going to be holding. They won't be in that next zone, but they're going to be one of the closest to it, as actually AG Global are going to be in the middle. By the way, the Bojeks are reigning supreme so far in this lobby.
Yeah, 7 frags in the back pocket here for Stubby as well. So that thing is going to be almost permanently primed. He can flush teams out with just one weapon. And he's showing how damaging it can be. The Bojek is something we haven't seen used in quite some time. A lot of weapons more popular than that when it comes to the Apex Legends Global Series, but when that thing's primed, when it's charged up, you can flush teams out.
For Fun will zip their way into zone by the looks of things. That will leave on the southern side JD Gaming and Team Falcons, as we're checking in on the southwest with Zeta Division, again still looking up towards Flat. And I think those are going to be some key fights that will happen on the approach to zone, but it's about whether you can win that engagement and then survive into zone.
Trinity just been eliminated. A tough rotate actually now for Zeta. They may have left it a little bit long. It's a long way to go. Unlimit now try and collapse onto Shopify Rebellion. This is the team that they were trying to force the fight on for quite some time, but Koiful and an R9 is always a difficult question to answer as he would take down Yolari, man.
And Zainu says we have to send it. Let's take advantage of this. We've got the extra player. Piece is going to go down. And Shopify Rebellion, that is job done because you got the damage done. But now you have to make sure you survive the oncoming barrage. Everyone else starts to look towards you.
Good use of the mobile shield, though. They want to try and clean this one up. Shopify Rebellion. Yolari man's back to his feet, by the way. Peace hasn't been finished either. And with the Nitro going down, he slides his way over towards his teammate. Unlimit might get a reset here. Shopify have got to be careful. They might think about finishing this one off quickly. Koiful will go down, though, and the knockdown is a problem.
This is very frustrating for Shopify Rebellion, and now suddenly PXX, they get involved. They say, we'll have a piece of this cake.
Well, Zap is holding the line with this Mastiff in his hands.
Yes, why are you here?
He had to hit the big shots there to force that team away.
Why are you here?
PXX wanted to move in, capitalize on the damage, and now all that's really happened is everybody has reset. JD Gaming, they are eliminated. They cannot make that southern rotation work. But Unlimit, through all of that fighting that was going on around that Pixel building, have managed to get a full reset. Dory, the next team to be eliminated in the lobby.
This engagement is still happening, by the way, between Shopify, Unlimit, PXX, all of them fighting tooth and nail at the moment. Unlimit down to just Peace as Falcons get eliminated from the lobby in 14th. By the way, Peace, kill leader right now in the lobby, but will be wiped eventually. A valiant effort as now All Gamers Global say will get involved.
Yeah, they've moved from the building that's safest in this zone, using the Pathfinder zipline to do so. So they were just trying to clear this side of zone. Shopify Rebellion down to 2 for now. AG decide the building is more important, and you can see why from the top left-hand side of your screen. It is safe. It is one of the only places that will be, as PXX now moving to try and finish off Shopify, but finishing off Shopify seems like an impossible task for everyone. Finally they go down, but PXX, it will cost them their lives as well, as DCG will move in to be the final team to survive on this eastern side.
Shopify just went through the gauntlet. I don't know how they survived that long. A lot of kills just went their way. Relove in the end. DCG will be the final team that arrives and actually picks up all of those pieces.
Will they?
And I love what AG Global were doing. They were bullying these teams on the east. They were making sure they had the most dominant position on the map, and now they own the entire north.
For fun take to the sky. Flat, by the way, who were down to 1 and seemed like in an impossible situation a little bit earlier. They're safe inside of zone behind a Newcastle wall. Zanetti with some great shots with that alternator. They're going to catch a couple of players up guard up on that high ground. TIE will be out next as the lobby, over half have now fallen. 9 squads remain.
It was AG Global taking out TIE, by the way. Again, another team that started to approach their general vicinity, and they removed them so quickly. And we might see it again as DCG are starting to approach them. But actually, you've got to be careful, because GG are in the horizon here. They are having a look towards this one.
Fuso again! From Yanya and AG, Fuse has been a difference maker in some of these competitions so far, but Jaguars now has to duck behind the bubble and back into the cover as GG are overextending, looking to finish off some of these KPs. Relove DCG will be eliminated next in the lobby.
Gaming Gladiators 3rd place, 46 points. Remember, Falcons got eliminated earlier, so a fantastic chance to catch them up here in this lobby. But can you survive AG in the moment? Because they have just been dominating anyone who pushes their area.
People say, always tell your mother that you love them. Not if it's coming from Fuse, though. It's AG Global who keep using this motherload to cause all sorts of problems to the lobby. GG, goodbye. 7 squads now remain.
Suddenly that passes the advantage to Zeddy now, by the way. Zeddy in 2nd place, 2 points behind Falcons here in match 5. They could be the lobby leaders going into the final match of this series.
So a moment of calm here, 24 seconds until the zone starts to close. 4th place overall at the moment with 37 points, Wolves, but how do they get out of this building? We're seeing teams above them, below them, surrounding them.
Well,
good luck, No Name. You've got to find a portal here somehow.
If you want an actual answer, it is through Wraith, but there's going to be other teams doing the same thing. We are going to see everyone now who has Wraith still alive portaling in. And actually, it's only 2 teams left with Wraith. There is an ulti that's going to be available as well, as Wolves trying to portal to the north side. But who's there? AG Global. You've got to be careful. And instead, Fun, they're now going to use the zip line to go north.
No Name did find a portal. Crazy Colt comes through that portal. Tries to stick the res here on Newcastle, but the pressure is coming in from a combination of AG and the rest of the lobby. Wolves have to retreat here, but the zone is going to be at their back.
This is brilliant from Fun though, because they are only a duo, but they've been able to lock down the most north position, avoid initially AG Global, but finally AG Global will spot them.
Up on this high ground now on the middle layer of the building. They're going to be down to just 1 as well. They'll be the next out of the lobby. Kursame have fallen. 6 squads remaining, and while all of this is happening, the main building, the God building, has belonged to AG as the God shots start to come in as well from Yanya. This boy's got a Kraber.
Kadinga, Kablam, Kabloozy, as now AG are going to be on 37 points and building. It's just 1 remaining player, by the way, on the north as Flat get eliminated. Cinetic will be sent on. Should be eliminated from the game and will be down to 4 squads. Surely this is AG's game.
Boys and Gymnasts almost managed to get out of there. Wolves now go down to the low ground. They have found a way to reset. They have found a way to get into this zone. Zeddy will be out of the lobby. Top 3 is where we find ourselves. You have Zeta, you have AG Global, and you have Wolves down on this low ground.
The Kibbies are huge though. They're massive. The protection is huge.
They've got the portal
to back off. The pylon is eating
all of the ultimates coming from the skies here for Zeddy, and that means that AG,
holy shoot, great grenade.
Zeta now up on the
They
high
knocked them
ground.
down. They have the advantage. They win this. They win this.
To claim the game.
Our best performing APAC North team,
They
the
win
number
this.
1 seed coming into these groups. They were Storm Point warriors throughout Pro League, and again,
That's
they put
a
big points on the board to
huge
keep
point.
themselves
There's a
in that
huge
conversation.
point.
And most importantly, Mark, gain some confidence and not be down in the bottom, not be worrying about those elimination spots after the group stage games. That's going to be so big for them. Their hopes and dreams have been able to move through, and to be fair, they've been spoken about as potential winners of this tournament. They have the potential, they have the players that could be up there.
Always the hope of APAC North. When you see that face in the middle, with all due respect to the entire composition of the players that make up this team, Yuka's pressure probably not felt by many other players in the Apex Legends Global Series. Always looked at by APAC North as being the guy to take them to a title. Well, winning a game early in the stages in these groups just gives you that little belief that, hey, we're here today, we're gonna play, we're gonna make it through, and we are a serious contender. Not just for APAC North best performance, but for a team that can go on to lift that trophy when all is said and done. They'll take a little break here from the stage, but Dan, that was a fantastic endgame there, and I've got to say, a zone I have not seen in quite some time, pulling all the way over to the north.
And again, it really just shows how important that composition can be if you can get to the final circle. You pointed out the pylon did absolute bits and wonders to be able to survive, but the Gibby bubbles initially helped Zeta Division avoid all of the gunfire that was happening previously. I think AG Global will still be happy with the game they just had, by the way. They dominated the entire North. Had we see Wolves pushed a little bit differently, if they go on towards Zeta, they probably win that game. But sometimes it's just about getting the right side or the rub of the green.
Yeah, sometimes it's about finding a Kraber and threading a needle onto a team who's jumping down onto the low ground as well. That certainly was a beautiful shot that came in that just kind of solidified what we expected to see in those final moments. But I think something that really needs to be highlighted there is the importance of Watson in that final zone as well. Fuse ults, Gibraltar ults, all raining down from numerous teams, nades flooding the zone. That pylon was it was doing more work than it ever should have to in that endgame, but boy did it do a lot of work and certainly helped Zeta into that first place finish.
I mean, interestingly, throughout this series, Watson has been the most picked legend, but hasn't been banned because it has
25 points, 13 kill points. Oh my god.
Down in terms of kill points and placement points. Zeta Division in the end put up 25. All Gamers Global, they managed to put 8 points on the board through kills, 9 placement points, so still big points for them. And that makes it a very interesting race at the top. It was previously a 3-horse race that I was mentioning going into match 5. But now with those points from both of those teams, suddenly it changes things going into this 6th and final match of the series.
I would say another really impressive performance, though, from Wolves. We did mention how Cito was, when they would drop in, there was a pretty comfortable zone for them as far as holding down where they were going to be playing and having the choice of what they believe was going to be the priority position. But the most important thing for me and the most impressive thing is how they found their way out of that stacked central main building of Cito in towards that endgame. Initially it wasn't looking good for them, that raid bottle, but they got a full reset inside of the building and then were able to be involved. It's another top 5 finish for them. And I think if you keep that kind of consistency
through the match 5,
that
I got a good position.
I think actually the Wraith Portal did save them because they were able to avoid the initial.
For me, and the most impressive thing.
Take a look. Zeta, 15 kills, 15 kills, place total. Place points 15, 30 points. Okay, still good, in top 10, still good.
Is how they found their way out of that position. With 5 matches done, we're going to take this opportunity to go to a quick break here, but don't go too far. Match number 6 is going to be up right after this.
Okay, short break.
Well, welcome back once again, everybody. We are back. That was a quick break. That was a quick break, Danny. Almost caught me off guard there. But we are back here in Paris at the Esports World Cup at the LGS Split 1 playoffs. We've just seen 5 games done, and we have one more to go here in this series. Before we find out, Dan, who's going to be top of the leaderboards and who's going to be a little bit worried going into the rest of the group games.
My favorite thing about that is sometimes in esports we say we're going to go for a quick break, right? And it ends up being like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. That one, 10 seconds.
We're right
back in. We tell the truth every single time. Yeah, match 6, though, it is going to be an interesting one. As I was alluding to before, we now have 5 teams, all with a fantastic chance of essentially winning this set, getting #1 position. You've got Zeddy, first place on 52. Falcons only a point behind them on 51. GG on 46. AG Global now up to 4th place on 44. And Wolves Esports, you were saying it, they are still being consistent, putting points on the board. They are at 43. With the win, Zeta Division do put themselves up into 8th on 30 points. So there is an outside chance if they can go back-to-back, then maybe, just maybe, they can get first place.
Yeah, very interesting how it looks at the moment. You mentioned kind of outside, after Wolves, a little bit of a drop-off in points to the rest of the lobby. Those top, where are we now? Top 5 teams are kind of just locked down. Top 5 games and the points in the leaderboards as well. One of the teams on the left-hand side, of course, that you can see right now, and you can see them in full screen right now, are one of those teams that win a little bit earlier on. Some good performances on E-District, but a little bit quiet so far in Storm Point. They were involved towards the end game of that game #4 down at Devastated Coast, but a little bit quiet by their own standards. But I'll be honest with you, when you talk about Team Falcons, quiet by their own standards means they haven't won the game with 57 kills.
They still are the kill leaders throughout the lobby. They have 32 kills at the moment, right? They are still putting points on the board, and I think regardless of what happens, they will still be happy with their performance here, even if they don't win out. As long as you are in the top bunch in your first matches of the day. As let's check out Duplex's folding skills.
Let's see how he gets on here. He's going for what can only be described as a traditional corner fold there, Dan. He's done very well.
Very well trained, great professional. The dupe swoop, some call it.
The dupe swoop. Heard from Naughty as well in the build-up to this event. A man who's full of self-belief. That is a beautiful piece of work. Can't see you on that.
I could be, though. You know full well.
Lurking in the shadows, as you tend to.
Always waiting and always watching. There's AG Global. Their game, by the way, I mean, I know they didn't manage to get the win on the board. I was watching the minimap the entire game. Like, I commentate from the map. I think that is evident. The way they held that northern side and bullied everyone else from being able to take their position, incredible. I don't want to say they deserved the win, but they certainly gave themselves a chance to actually get on the board with the victory. And as I say, had things gone slightly different with how those ults have gone down in that final circle, they could have been the victors. But now they give themselves the chance. They're on 44 points. They are only 8 points behind first place. Maybe they could be the winners of this series.
Yeah, I was really impressed with the ability to clear a side of zone. Something that's so important when you are playing a spot in zone. If you can clear one side, to know that it's clear, that you can focus your full attention elsewhere, such an important thing to do. The most difficult thing about holding a spot in zone is when you're under 360-degree pressure. If you can clear one of those sides and focus your gun power, your ability power, wherever it might be, into one spot, it makes the game so much more simple. And I think AG did a great job of recognizing that, especially using Fuse in some of those situations as well to flush those teams out.
I saw some world champions in the audience there. I think there was the Sentinels roster just rocking up and making sure they're watching the rest of the tournament here to prepare for their games. They'll be up next, of course, in the other groups competing. Very excited to see what they can do on the main stage, as well as the reigning defending EWC champions, of course.
Yeah, VK Gaming will be here. They will be on the stage playing a little bit later on today. But before we get there, of course, we've got to finish off this series.
My Chrome stuck.
We've got another game to get done as we head back
Match
to
6,
Storm Point now.
Group
Game
A and
#6, the final
from
one between Groups A and B. It looks like it's live, Dan, as we can jump back in and see who's going to grab the final points available.
As we go to match 6, it was Gibraltar banned from match 5. So again, the final circle you just saw
not going to happen. It's going to be so different, no bubbles, no bombardments, and it does really throw a spanner in the works for a lot of the selections here for teams. We're starting to see far more legends like being selected across the board, as you can see on your screen now.
I had a giggle because I think if I'm just saying, we had E-District earlier, we had Storm Point now, right? I almost guaranteed that we would have a Humber, and I was getting worried that we weren't going to have our wall zone down.
You always have to have a wall zone.
In match 6, we do get our wall zone, so we are going up to the north. And for AG Global, who have proven they can hold a spot for the long game, what a zone that is for them, Dan. It's pulling directly onto their heads.
This is brilliant. They have Ring Console as well, Survey Beacon alongside it, so they're going to have all of the tools they could possibly want to hold, loot up, and they'll be able to do it speedily as well. They are going to be approached from the west of ZE Esports. They've also been able to get that Ring Console. Zeta Division will be arriving from the east. So actually, in terms of teams at the top,
yeah,
3 of them are north. I mean, Gaming Gladiators not far away as well.
Look at
so
the first teams arriving are Zeta, ZE, and AG. So all of those teams, like you say, already in zone. The one team that isn't in zone, Team Falcons. They've got a longer way to go here, and speaking of which, here they are on your screen. They've got to go all the way from Launchpad here, and just looking at their pathing, one good thing for them, Dan, they've had 2 Evo Harvesters spawn extremely close to their POI, so they're going to be able to get up very close to purple almost immediately here.
And that'll just help them in any early engagements if they do come across some other teams. But actually looking at their routing at the moment, they may have fairly easy access on the entire eastern side of this map, and they might be able to then rotate through Elrod, Zeus, and then up to the north, and potentially arrive as one of the latest teams on the northern side and catch a few teams off guard. So that's going to be an interesting journey for Team Falcons if they want to approach that way. But of course, they might head through Stormcatcher as well to utilize the survey beacon there.
Well, GG have found their spot to play, even though Blast has gone down. The good news is Lufka's alive. He's going to be able to drag his teammate back to his feet, but he's being harassed once again by a Fuse ult. You can guess who that is, Dan, don't you? Have a little guess. That's going to be AG Global firing that one from a distance. Little breach Fuse motherload.
I'm glad you didn't make me guess. I started to panic and I started to look, where's the fuse, where's the fuse, where's the fuse?
I could feel your vibrations from here. The shaking was noticeable.
Some say it could have shooken the whole arena, and they would be shooketh. There's now GG are going to be able to portal back. Just a little bit of assessing of the area at the moment as they continue on their journey. So they will be able to get back up, and it is not going to be a problem. But there are so many teams that have already arrived at wall. So AG, even though they started here, they are no longer alone, but this is the position they look to lock down. This is where they are confident it will get them points.
Look at FCham's just scooting past there, trying to find a spot for his team to play. For fun. Having the most of it right now as Wolves are pressuring them. Synetic's going to be caught by the burn of that Thermite. Great shots coming in from No Name as well, and almost more impressively, gets back through the portal. Doesn't manage to get the finish on that damage, but these Skynades coming in from Crazy Comp. We'll have to see if the fuse lands. It's actually going to be a breach charge that does the job for them, so something a little bit more simple, and that's going to be Wolves now using that portal to fly in. They want to finish this off, and they should be able to pretty comfortably. For Fun are out as Wolves get the kills.
And look how close it is between these top teams. With those kills, Wolves suddenly push themselves up into 3rd place now, onto 46 points. They could be one of the sleeper teams at the tournament. Just such an impressive team when they do get aggressive. They know exactly how they want to take out a team. Well calculated, they consider how much time they need to reset and know how long it's going to take for their opposition to reset as well.
Shopify Rebellion taking a more serene route towards where this zone is going to be going. They're heading over towards the mill at the moment. They'll have a survey beacon to hit, see where everyone else is close to where they find themselves. Also got a Ring Console to play with, which they're going to hit right now. And this is an aggressive composition as well, Dan. 22 points on the board. They have a Bangalore, they have a Sparrow, and Alta. So you can see what the game plan is for them. And with where the zone is going, Dan, this is the kind of composition you want if you're running in on edge.
And Shopify Rebellion, they need points. You know, 13th position. Another team that has been up there with the discussions of potential tournament winners as well. And they have been known throughout this split of being a little bit slow to start. So they'll want to try and come out of the blocks a little bit hotter, but at the moment they are still sticking to a slower start. Story. Story are going to be checking in and see where everyone else is, and now they're going to get the information that they do have the possibility to rotate on that northeastern side themselves, so that will give them the freedom to pop that evac.
Back here.
Maybe an evac into a balloon over at Zeus Station, but it's going to be a little bit late for them to do so. They can play the high ground, but it does look like they're heading over to Zeus Station, so that might be the play. Also going to be able to hit the survey, but you can see as they do take to the skies where they want to play. Unlimit, by the way, now known in the lobby, because if you see a boat check that's primed, it's Unlimit, and Gen G will be the first to tell you that that's Unlimit.
So Gen G is just going to have to absorb a little bit this ring damage at the moment because they are not able to force their way into zone from that side. So uncomfortable when you have to do so. Thankfully, it is only the first zone, so they're going to be able to do it for quite some time. Question for Unlimit is it even worth staying to hold out Gen G? I would probably say no. As again, we check back in with Shopify Rebellion. There's no one for them to fight. Everyone has moved. In fact, there is only 4 teams outside of this next zone.
And they'll be up to purple. There's Evo half just outside of North Pad for them to grab. You can see that on the left-hand side of your screen right now. That's where everybody in the lobby is, and that's where the zone is going. And with GG and their early rotate that we saw playing on that little slope that kind of is just outside of the main POI of the wall, they are going to be bang center of where that zone is going to be. Their worry is Dory rotating late on that eastern side. AG Global still safe, Zenny also still safe. So the big boys, as far as the points are concerned in the leaderboards, they're looking pretty good for their spots.
Still looting.
Also, Falcons have managed to get center zone somehow.
Yeah, I was just trying to find where they were. I was looking for the
so
red.
Crowded.
They're going to be in such a commanding position, actually. We'll get a little bit of a closer look at them a little bit later. For now, we check back in with Gen G on their movement around. So they were able to avoid the gunfire previously, but then Team Heretic started to pressure them a little bit as well.
Let's do that one.
I think for Gen G, the path is going to be awkward, to say the least. This is Team Falcons. You can see they don't have the best of spots right now. That Gen is a little bit vulnerable. See, just trying to kind of body block it as well here. You do not want that to be taken down, because the moment that interception pylon goes down from Watson, they become susceptible to nades, to fuse ults, to Sparrow ults. It really has to be protected here. And you're going to have to hope that they've got some ult cells in the back pocket, because if that goes down and Guild is popping them, they'll be able to get it back pretty soon. But look at the damage they're taking. This is awkward. This is ugly. But if they can survive, Dan, on the next zone close, things come a little bit differently. But Hal wants to play somewhere different. They've decided this is too uncomfortable for them to enjoy.
Yeah, whilst Falcons are very good at being comfortable in uncomfortable situations, you've got to know when to move. And they will now reposition. Again, there's a lot of teams that do have eyes on the moment, but this area is a little bit more comfortable. But suddenly, Fuse ult's getting involved.
Oh, yeah, that's eaten away.
Fuse ults.
Motherlode's going in as well, and Hao is back on his back. Yanya now. Maybe looking to overextend here, have a little look at this one himself. Waltzy's continually dragging his teammate back up, and for Falcons, it's about surviving. If you can survive, then you have a chance as the zone starts to close, but are they going to be able to survive over time here? They take the zip line back. Wow, it's going to be Hao who goes down once again, though. And Waltzy's going to have to try and drag him back again. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Hao.
Waltzy's gone down as well. It might be the end for Falcons here. It's about trying to survive, see if you can rescue any points here. Maybe one last remaining rat of Guild can get away and put points on the board. And, I don't know, maybe you escape far enough, you can get the team back up. As Waltzy also will go down, but the banner is going to be grabbed. Not a fun situation to be a part of.
Falcons are eliminated. Ozus with a triple take from distance does take Guild down. So Falcons, who were one of the teams inside of the top 5, now the most vulnerable to falling out of that top 5. We mentioned F-Champ finding his way in towards zone a little bit early. We saw him kind of flying past AG Global. Well, that's where the rest of TIE find themselves right now. Pinator putting out some good damage with that 30-30 repeater. Preston's going to have to be brought back to his feet. Elsewhere, outside of zone, down in the south, JD Gaming are involved in a fight that you can see against Kirasame Havoc. That's Team Heretics, well, they're involved in a fight on the northern side.
Yeah, Heretics have made a heck of a rotation actually to find themselves here. It's Dory, they're going to be holding them out, as well as Gaming Gladiators. And not too long until Unlimit are also going to be arriving to this party. As you are going to see in the kill feed, plenty of action going down at the moment.
No Name has a Kraber again for Wolves. And he's picking up kill after kill at the moment. Unlimit, they're going to be safe inside of the zone after their little reign of terror on Gen G a little bit earlier on. No Name does get that finish. Shopify. Wolves
Kurasame and JD down on the southern side of the zone, though. There is a lot of action, and here it is on your screen. Everybody moving in at the same time, and everybody looking to be the team who thirds. The problem is, there's 4 teams.
What's better than a third party, a fourth party? But Wolves are able to escape and move to the northern side. So now there is just going to be the 3 teams competing here. And they'll be alive and kicking for a while. It's going to be a 1 minute 20 before we see this zone moving next. Actually, it was a good hold here. The Shopify Rebellion now starting to have a little prod, a little poke. JDG looking a little bit vulnerable, and actually JDG engaging. And this is going to be bad news because Shopify will be able to clean this up.
I think they just don't know that Shopify is there, and Norby's now left on his own. He's looking to get those kills confirmed.
JD gave me eliminated.
All it's going to mean is a couple of points for JDG. They are eliminated from the lobby. KSH still alive, but down to 2, and you would expect Shopify to try and push this advantage.
But here comes
Genji. But they have retreated. They have recognized that a couple of kills here isn't going to save their series.
It's actually going to save Kurasame, though. Genji doing that. It forces Shopify away. They know they don't need to take that fight. They've been able to get the KP they were looking for. Although they still need more, still in 13th place, still on 23 points at the moment, and they're kind of
Dory's still
right
here.
Team
Heritage, they have to take them down or third party is coming.
You are in a fantastic spot for the late game.
Gotta be careful here. Alonzi gets away.
They got good positions, but
they might have to hit the Void Nexus to get him back to his feet. Can he stay alive long enough for them to drag him back and try this fight again? Shopify Rebellion versus Genji does start taking place, and Asia will be the first to go down. Zap is also down, though, by the looks of things. So it's a 2v2. Smoke goes down, so Anu has a little poke at this one. Koifel's going to send some frag grenades in. Although are they going to come down and hit some big targets? It looks like they are. Sparrow's also down. Koifel now has to hit the evac tower just to try and survive this zone closing behind them.
Yeah, it's about getting ahead of them here. Don't have the banner of Zap, so it would have to be a craft if they were going to get back up. There's not going to be a deathbox recovery this late as Genji probably landing on Shopify here.
Yes, they're landing behind them. That's
Finally,
tricky.
it looks like the rest of Shopify are going to kind of try and walk their way up to him. Wolves are having a look at this one as well, but it's Koifel essentially is a man on the line, and
they know they're
Genji
2v1.
It's a 1v2 for Koifel. It's a 1v1 for Koifel.
1v1.
Zonu Knight trying to move in, trying
to
catch this fight up. He's just late to the party. It's a 1v1 still.
Oh my god.
A little bit of information from that Sparrow, but I think the call has been made by himself or potentially from Koifel. Might be better just to avoid the zone here.
Genji gonna down us here.
Shopify will win the fight. But
Sanyu
at
still
what cost?
alive.
Sanyu, last remaining player.
Still alive.
This one was over as soon as that Sparrow went in. The Bolt was the difference maker. He just stuck
one team above
the remaining
them.
member of Genji inside of that zone, ticking away at the damage, and then the wingman shots. Bread and butter for Zainu. 16 squads now remain. It might be going down pretty quickly, though, because Flat are down to 1 as well.
Yeah, Zeddy taking some damage, but it looks like Zeddy have been able to win out that engagement, or at least get on top of Flat, and there we go. Wolves Esports get eliminated. That's another top 5 team going down, and actually a lot of our big teams are on this western side. Zone is shifted east, as now the Deathbox recovery is going to be attempted, but there's damage coming from elsewhere.
Yeah, it's going to be AG Global is firing in. Those knuckle clusters trying to force them off of that box. Deeds will be able to get back. There's a rogue Nitro gate down for him from another team that helps him get back into that body. Duplex.
The corner.
If I know this man, it's a no man left behind kind of character. He gets Jelly back into the game and should be able to pull him back into that Void Nexus. However, there's now a team approaching, and that's going to be PXX who smell the blood in the water.
Yeah, PXX are on the hunt at the moment as well. Zeddy having to retreat and back themselves into a corner, but there's still a job to be done here, and Duke can definitely output damage.
Who gets the high ground? Who has a higher
Jen's
ring
going to go down, and finally with Duke going down, it's looking like this could be the end of the game here for Zeddy. Deeds left on his own, he's going to get swung behind his knockdowns. That's another big team in the leaderboards, falling early here. Zeddy Esports are gone and PXX are alive.
Zeddy were in first position, remember, on 55 points, so that's going to be the number to hunt now for all these teams who are chasing. Think of AG, who are on 46. If they can rotate a little bit further east, survive, win this game, perhaps they could be the ones to take the most points from this lobby. GG, remember, still alive in 47 points in the moment. As Shopify Rebellion starting to get kills in the kill feed. Koifel's back up on his feet, so there are 2.
Heretics pushes.
Team Heretics
Pushing.
just about
One down.
Themselves, but they're going to have to send it on to Dory here. They
Oh my god!
It's a combination of Dory and Unlimited who take down some
Dory's
players from Team Heretics.
alive.
They will
Stay
fall next in the lobby.
alive.
12 squads remain, 8 have gone as Dory continue to survive and thrive
Zeta?
behind this Newcastle wall. Trinity, they will be out next as well.
Virtus Pro taking a lot of damage, but looks like they are surviving as now Zeta Division have
10
found
squads
prime
left.
position in zone. And remember, they won the previous, and I said if they could go back-to-back, maybe an outside chance of also taking first place here, but they need KP alongside it.
Shopify also fell while all of that carnage happened. Everybody, by the way, from Wall, who has to move towards this zone, has to leave the buildings. VP will be next. Zeta and AG Global, the only 2 teams in zone right now.
And AG Global just positioning themselves so successfully now to try and catch up those lobby leaders as PXX taken out of their lobby after being able to delete the dupe swoop a little bit earlier. As Gaming Gladiators, consistent entirely throughout the day, 51 points. They are only 4 behind Zeddy, who are in first place. As look at this rat spot right now.
Oh.
I'm just a mere wraith.
This
Let me
place
live my life, and that's
is
exactly what
holding
DCG
off the
do.
cup.
It looks like there's a line in the sand. They agree that you look too vulnerable to be taken advantage of, as GG now will fire on the cross to everybody who's trying to move from the south to the north. TIE will be eliminated. 7 squads now find themselves in the lobby of our last game of the series.
GG up into second place. Fun fact, by the way, Zayn is currently at 499 deaths throughout his ALGS history. If he goes down once more, he'll be at 500. But maybe he doesn't do it this game.
That's a really good place. Please don't go peek. Don't push. Don't go down. Please don't go down. Stay there. Stay there.
But with the zone closing and Stuvie just being brought back to his feet, the health is a problem. They cannot get chipped away by this zone. Galari Man's going to have to pop the med kit, but has he timed it well enough?
So initially it's going to be the rotation of GG. How important that is. Where do they end up with this zone? It's Zeta Division and the AG we have eyes on as well, as they hold prime positions at the moment. As GG are doing very well to eliminate that one remaining rat. They are going to take the western side here, and they are going to try and use whatever they can to create cover. And thankfully, they do have a rampart.
They're not going to be safe inside the zone, though, so they're going to have to keep moving forward. Maybe they're looking at Hermit Crab on
Dory down.
Slam forward. AG
Still pushing. AG. Want to survive them, maybe?
GG, AG, Unlimited, and Zeta are final 14. Look at this rotation.
Zeta, be patient. Be patient. Be patient, please. Be patient. You can win this. Zeta can win this. Please. Let them fight. Just let them fight. Satsuki! You got no. Please stay there. Stay there.
Can Zeta go back to back, or will it be AG trying to take this lobby at the moment? They're on 55 points. They've just got 2 points behind GG. They're getting AG go down.
Yeah.
They're getting pinched.
1 point. 1 shot. Only need 1 shot. 3 squads left. They look at them. Hold it. Don't go down. Please don't go down. Please don't go down. You got this? 2. You got go from back. But no info.
Here's the swing. Don't want to be the team to make a mistake.
1 down.
Zeta get the first knock.
Satsuki.
Galari Man, 1 HP. He's going to go down as
Down.
well.
Down.
Last man alive is Peace. It's a 1v3 to stop Zeta from winning this. But it's not looking likely.
You got this!
As they close out game 6 with the win.
Let's go!
It may not be a series victory for Zeta Division, but boy is it a statement.
Let's
They
go,
put themselves back on the map, and that
Zeta!
map is Storm Point. We'll have to look at the tallies at the end, but I think we might be looking at GG as winning that series, just being able to get those extra points on the board when Zayn took his final 500th death. I say final, there probably will be a few more. But it's all about Zeta Division, the back-to-back after a disappointing E-District. It really shows how the map changing and Legends being banned completely wipes the slate clean and allows you to have these opportunities to put points on the board.
And with that back-to-back, they move from 20th to 6th position. Wow. That is a huge jump up for the gentlemen that are on your screen right now. A fantastic end to the series for them. Back-to-back feels good, regardless of what stage of the tournament it is. Most people are happy with winning 1 game throughout a tournament. Back-to-back feels something special.
Well, what a first series to kick off our day and to kick off the tournament here at the ALGS playoffs at EWC.
You guys suck.
There's still so much more to come. That's what's exciting. It's a long tournament, and I mean, this is the first set of games that we've had in front of us. The first series, 6 games done, and already I've got to say that hands and arms are standing up, Dan. And I'm excited to keep casting these games as they keep coming through. Another team who have been very impressive, AG Global, a very, very consistent performance from them in the first series that we do see here on our main stage of A versus B. And the great thing is, Dan, we've only seen 2 maps as well. We've still got 2 more maps in the rotation. We've got World's Edge, we've got Olympus still to give us a lot of surprises, a lot of moments as we move through this tournament. I am excited for World's Edge to be back. Of course, wasn't part of the Split 1 Pro League, but now here at Split 1 Playoffs. And I am a World's Edge fan. Now, we saw AG. We know they've had an incredible storm point here as well. It really has been the teams to find their points here on this map. But in the end, it was GG who were able to just put enough on the board. If you think about the position GG found themselves in on that western side, by the way, picking up those kills on their approach, staying alive long enough to gain extra placement points as well, it will be the difference maker when we do look at the overalls and where they finished. But it was Zeta Division who would be able to find themselves on that northeastern side, dominate that spot, and also not give it up, not get too excited for some of those kills that were below them.
Yeah, I was really impressed with just, I think the not making a mistake in that final moment. It's very easy to do. You see 2 teams fighting in front of you. You know someone's taking damage, and it's very tempting as a player to think, I know someone's weak, I'm going to swing in here, get the first knock, win our team the game. But sometimes you just got to play as if it's a straight 3v3 where everybody is full shields, full health, and make sure you do not make that mistake. Because the moment you make that mistake, all of a sudden things can change. As we saw in that last game as well, Zeddy, who were leading, of course, for them in the majority of that lobby. They went out a little bit early than they would have wanted to, having had a really good prio to that zone as well over at the wall. And that's how quickly things can change, right, in the LGS. In the Split 1 playoffs, we are going to see huge amounts of swings in just one game.
It also just shows, you know, you bank on one side of wall. If it pulls aggressively to the other side, even the best of teams can struggle to get out of that position. And Zeddy may be banked on being able to pick up enough points, but they certainly are up there at the top of the leaderboard. Speaking of top of the leaderboards, I believe with my calculations, it might have been GG who were number 1. But it was a record for Zane. He gets his 500th ALGS death. I mean, that's not what we're going to remember here, but it just shows, you know, what a prominent figure he has been in ALGS with the amount of games he's been able to play. And he's able to put GG on the map here.
We'll put it this way. I'll do Zane a service here. I'll say he has a lot more kills than he does deaths. Trust me on that one. One of the best performers from the EMEA region for sure. Falcons as well. Pretty solid performance there. Rough last game for them. You can see the spot that they were trying to hold was just too many LOSs on them to try and survive, and every single corner they tried to play, it felt like they were being flushed out by either a fuse or a triple take, whatever it might be. Just very, very difficult spot for them to try to get into late. But overall performance from them, pretty impressive. A win as well as they find themselves in 4th position in the overall. So Falcons, I think, will come away from that first 6 games pretty comfortable and pretty happy with how things went.
Yeah, I think that they could have looked at it and said, you know, could we have made more of it on E-District? Perhaps could we have found those extra points so that we could have been number 1? In the end, only 6 points behind Gaming Gladiators, who were the winners of that series, essentially. Zeddy's so close as well on 55, and then AG Global also found themselves on 55, so a tied 2nd place between the 2. And as you look a little bit further down, we had Wolves Esports, who still finished in 5th position. But down at the bottom of the leaderboard, that's when things start to get a little bit scary here, Mark.
I think where things get serious, because remember, you know, after the group stage is done here, at the Split 1 playoffs at EWC, we are sending teams home from the group stages. So that is very concerning for the teams like Team Heretics, 20th place, Trinity, GNG, God bless you, you know, down in 18th place, and Dory. All of those type of teams, I think, are going to be a little bit worried and know that the pressure is now being ramped up the next time that we see them on our stage here. JD Gaming, a little bit disappointing, I will say. A little bit disappointed with how they went in that first series. But, I mean, one team who certainly won't be disappointed is going to be GG. Zane is with Barney right now. Let's have a little catch up with him and see what he was thinking after that first series.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I am here with Zane from Gaming Gladiators. Zane, we've got to talk a little bit about the opening of the day, especially because those opening 3 games on E-District, you guys were popping off. Top 5 finishes every single time. Talk to me about those first 3 games from your perspective.
We're just keeping consistent, playing our game, sticking to the game plan. And what we said is if we stick to the game plan, everything will be fine. So yeah.
and everything seems to be going fine. To be honest, I had an opportunity to talk with you and the guys before this event started, like earlier today. You all seem really relaxed. No panic, no sense of uncertainty. Talk about the dynamic between you and the rest of your team, both, you know, in and around the event, but also in-game as well. Is it just as relaxed?
I would say yeah. I think we all just kind of play our roles and everything just like falls into place, and yeah, that's just how it is. It just falls into place.
And that's just it. Even like end game, does it get like, do you guys start popping off on the comms, or do you just, again, you just know your roles?
It depends. It depends. Sometimes it does get pretty hectic. But we have Lufka, he's the IGL. He likes to, you know, when he takes control, he calms everyone down, sets things straight, and then we're all just focused, and then we can play our game still. So yeah, it's good.
And considering like what, you know, everything that happened at Champs, like what's the goal here? Like once you're here now, right?
The goal is to win, obviously. And we're just here to play our game, do our job, and see how it goes. And yeah, that's it.
I mean, like we have this amalgamation of regions coming together right here. APAC typically coming with a slightly more aggressive play. And also, you know, does it feel just different in game? Does it feel like there's a lot of different kind of dynamics of style of gameplay?
Yeah, I would say depending on the region, you know, everyone's different. People are playing Edge, Zone. We're not used to like playing against international teams all of the time, because most of the time we're just playing in EU. But yeah, people do like different things online, I'd say, especially from like APAC North especially. They do play way more aggressive than usual. But it's just all about sticking to your game plan and just playing to punish them when they make a mistake, and that's it.
Playing to punish, I like that. Zane, I really appreciate you taking the time to come here and chat, and best of luck in the rest of your group matches. And I think we got Rain Day chatting over here with another player. Let's head over to him.
So much. Barney, of course I got another player, but not just another player. The other player, I'm just kidding. It's Deeds, baby, from Zeddy Deeds. You guys had a phenomenal set today. We were talking a little bit about your series. Feeling good about how the guys are playing.
Yeah, I feel great. Jelly's such an insane player. Dupe's a great IGL. I think we could do big things at this LAN.
One of the things you said about Dupe when we were talking here is that people underestimate him. I mean, he's been a player for a long time. He's had success. He hasn't gotten to the pinnacle. Why do you think it is that people are kind of sleeping on his ability to put you guys in great spots?
I'm not sure why people underestimate him. I mean, consistently, he's been such a good IGL for such a long time. I don't know what people are seeing that caused them to underestimate him, but he knows how to get it done. He knows how to get it done.
Now, one of the interesting things I learned about you, not that just you're in Fresno, you know, we're both California guys right now, but it's that you guys pog. Can you explain what pogging is? Because normally in the internet, we think of pogging as one thing. For you guys, it's a different thing.
Yeah, pot of greed. We have a term that we like to talk about a lot. It's called pot of greed. Pot of greeding is overextending, getting too greedy, just doing stuff that'll cause us to lose our game. So if I scream pogging, it means we need to come back, calm down, take a breather, and reset.
And with those good spots Deuce putting you in, obviously you're not taking advantage of them or risking too much and obviously losing out. That is a big deal for your team. For you though, it's been a great transition to see how you come from, you know, the iteration of you on Rock, which was I think a very excellent Deeds, and even the Deeds that first qualified to EWC. I believe this was the first LAN that you qualified for. Yeah, it was. It was, right?
Yep, correct.
And so this is now coming back to it. You've got a team, you've been stable, you've built something here. You guys are in a great position. What are your hopes for EWC, obviously, this time around?
Last year's EWC, I got second, and this year I want to win. I want to win it all.
Deeds, anything to say to the fans, people supporting you?
I appreciate you all. Shout out to Zeddy Esports. Let's get it done.
All right, Deeds from Zeddy Esports. That's it here.
No, I miss it.
No. New series coming up as well. And at halftime, you do not want to miss. We're going to have time,
I miss
content
it.
with everybody, so stay tuned. But we'll check it out.
And it's what are they doing? Wait, I have an open. Let me see. So it's already map 6. It's finished already?
Finished.
Okay, next group.
Yes.
I see. Okay, so who's top? Zeta on top?
No. They came to 6th from 20th.
Really?
Yes. And before map 5, their points still stuck at 20th. But map 5 they got champion. They get up to 8. Then map 6 wins back to back, just pull them up to 6.
Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's see. Bruh, I need to watch the rerun.
Really need to watch it. Is done, and boy, did we end up getting some surprises. We gotta jump into those last
it was traffic jam, and then when we went to get food, there was so much people too, so we have to wait.
There's always
Let's get back.
With those back-to-backs.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that just goes to show, really. We were talking about it, you know, we were kind of scared.
Next one is what time?
And then they woke up and they just
did they say?
Short.
Because there's no like, they didn't say. They didn't say that.
But being able to close out games is also what makes these guys so strong, because you know, you might get souls every now and then, but winning them is a different beast.
All right, well, you know what? The thing is that we're kind of falling a little bit short here in regards to mics. So I'm gonna have, yeah, there you go. Sorry, Snipe. Now, anything? I know you wanted to talk about SETI, because boy, that was a comeback from them. From game 3, being able to get in the top 3, and then game 4, making sure that they secure a win. For these two, it might be something here at EWC. It might be something in the water.
Yeah, Zeddy, honestly, it's one of those teams where they're coming into this tournament really as
Thank
a
God.
underdog. They were the 11th overall.
Okay, so now it's like what? Let me see. G2 and Nongchim. Wait. Okay, while we wait for Apex. Apex just finished, right? Just done. Okay, so we have to wait for 1 hour. Okay. Let me open my stream.
End up in the top 5. And for them, that's a very strong placement. Massive points going into this to help.
Okay, you watching VALORANT now?
It'll be interesting to see if they can keep that going. Versus,
Yeah, I'm switching. Yes. Okay, round 1 just gonna go start. Just gonna go start. I need to like delay for a moment. At this time, at this hour, that's sin. A little bit too much, yes.
Okay.
Slow Nongshim's roll.
I need to put
Some cheers from the stage. These players already fired up. It's going to be a full share of purchase here for Nongshim, wanting to have some oomph to this, but obviously they're going to be working without the util.
First map breeze. Okay.
Looking decently prepared as they have this.
Okay, 1.5 hours of rest. Oh, overall ranking GG. GG get number 1. Okay.
Leave. Benzes, 3K.
All of a sudden, the last one standing.
Oh, wait. You're on super delay. Where? I'm already in round 2, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, round 2 and people almost dying. Everyone. You have to refresh.
It was a real menace on a lot of maps against G2 last time. Faltered.
I think my YouTube stream will start lagging if my time
not really bringing a weapon into this
is refreshing to latest time, but it will goes well after like 40 seconds up. Then it won't stuck.
At all, so RB
Maybe try
to
see how it goes. Then you know how it works for the remaining days.
That wall around there, and Valor will quickly dispatch him.
Yeah.
Ready to come through,
Usually the first stream, usually you test how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna stream now.
Okay. Does end up getting taken down. Pole position for a flawless retake here. RG2 as Baby Bay will be able to finish the job. It's sort of RB and X-Rolls just with the classic isn't able to find too much value there at that range. The last one will jump out. We'll stop it from being a flawless, but Trent, only one not really bringing a weapon into this outside of the Sheriff, so Diffuse to come in and G2 start things off hot.
Yeah, they're looking really well drilled right now. Some good reads on some timings. You can see there's a little bit of practice and preparation, anticipation of how Nongshim's going to want to time those lurks with Ivy. They had the grab well ready for it. So really just very solid understanding prep. It's tough to beat a team 2 times in one event. G2, very, very good. Comes to their practice and their ability to adapt. Baby Bay 3-0 already. Much better start than we saw the last time out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a little
kill total from the last time they played on this map, so.
The chamber is a little bit different than Neon.
A little.
So there's some adjustments to be made. Quick little walk, clear down through elbow, and this should give G2 a lot of comfort and a lot of information that this is still going to be an A-side lean from Nongshim, especially as they do hear that drone. So players now starting to get in transit. Ivy trying to watch for that flank. Cuts him off for now. Allen just going to go getting inserted at double doors. Stop that Viper from being able to flank through. For now, though, site will be taken. The plant to come in.
Nice.
Jogs previously used, won't be able to find much of anything there, but Ivy not winning the fight. Leaf is able to take him down. Early advantages again for G2.
And Valen gets spammed up. But G2 maybe just going to have to...
Okay, I can focus on the match now. G2-1, okay, not bad. Come on, Nongshim. What, man, we have Sunset and Heaven? What?
Two players surviving. Still good damage for G2, but Nongshim get on the board.
Yeah, so even though
okay, at least it's not Lotus, because every time it's Lotus, right, the strong teams will lose every single time.
Well,
can you hear this?
Well,
can you hear this one?
Difficult against this Nongshim comp.
Can you hear this?
Because of the
No, right?
makes it really tricky
Okay.
sometimes.
It's the sound of my crab breaking.
Clear a little bit of extra space towards those pyramids. It's going to be Exros
the
with
noise cancel is very good.
into this round. It's going to be the Outlaw there.
Notice?
Wait, be right back.
It might be our...
Only 2 players who are one.
Wait, be right back, be right back.
Okay.
So here's Baby Bay hoping to find that lurking player from the side of Nongshim, but actually they leave Francis here as the lurk, and he's kind of got his hands full. He can't really clear too much space. The recon goes pretty deep. He's just going to peel back. So Nongshim, I think, probably pretty aware. They have to try something a little bit different, but so much util here at the door. Lock can be absorbed.
Running back through Ivy, however, going to be taken down. That snake bite from Leaf is able to find him. Kill to come in, all to expire. Now Leaf just poking forward, finds RB, down be dead. Exros now needing the rescale forward, but as these walls fall, so too shall he. Francis will be able to find just the one more kill. Is wary about this flank, but can't really do anything about it. Jogamo has the jump.
Stuff already, have good ideas.
Let me try to get the latest time.
Absolutely denies it, pumps the brakes for them, and Jogamo.
Oh my god. Okay, circling.
Forward for another extra kill, but will end up getting taken down. Weapon potentially to be grabbed. RB will be able to slink forward, takes that Vandal into hand. Hurts away as the Nebula will fall, but fan out into mid. The drone looking to try to spot someone, and Ivy will give them a glimpse.
And they opt not to challenge him this time. Just going to instead split 2-2. Try to play it a little bit safer. See if maybe they can outlurk the lurker here. Get behind Ivy. It's going to have to group up. They need to make sure that this hit goes.
15 seconds.
Lurker here.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my god!
To make sure that this hit
Welcome back.
Oh my god! Ivy, how you get that one? How do you get that one ID with a cherry?
The brute force of Dombi there.
Yeah, I hope yours not too delay. Otherwise, you're gonna get like spoiler from me.
Wait, I open your stream on my phone. That's the strategy.
But if you open my stream, it's delayed too, though. I think you should open Twitch. The Valorant.
Would it be vulnerable to the one
The,
shot?
the Twitch Valorant, the EWC one, not my stream.
Trent taking that contact.
Oh wait, you're right.
Takes him down, no damage.
Right, very delayed right now, I think.
The YouTube source is really unstable. Yeah. They only said you need to screenshot for the EWC one, right? Okay, let me get it. Valorant EWC. No. I heard nothing. I heard nothing. Okay.
Forward. Try to catch them off guard here, perhaps. Oh, tucked away. Re-swings. Jogamo will end up falling. The ultimate now expired, so no rest to be had.
Run for KO just died. Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Elimination.
Okay.
Looking like they're finding their footing.
Oh my god! Crazy flash. Crazy flash. Nice flash. Let's go. Nongxin, you got this. You're the only last hope.
Try to play retake against this comp. Yes, you have the comfort of having the Harbor ult to give you a little bit of extra space to get Dombi next to Orange, and that pays a lot of value there. Nice little start though to isolate Ivy, take him out of the round, give yourself that 5v4 advantage. Still though, Nongxin very fearsome, and they're still going to be carrying over a bunch of ults. Xros into a second, run it back. Francis still holding on to the hunters. Fury, Dombi into an overdrive. So you used one of yours last time. G2 can match with a lot of their ults too. Pit available for Leaf. See if he's not in a position to drop it early, so happy to maybe think about it as a
Ooh, you can scan from there. I didn't know that. That's an early scan. Okay. Take a note.
That front A space again. And Nongxin will just take this
because I have to play Sova sometimes.
They're so good at these A takes that they don't care if you know what they're doing. They'll just keep doing it.
I always do it like from a main, and then I got wall bang.
But they see
that one is safer.
It's taking their time. They really aren't too sure. They're looking for some of those aggressive push-outs.
Nongxin plays really
slow rounds now
slow
from G2, so
this time.
Being very cautious.
Yeah, this time is really slow.
Ivy's not in a position where he's
They usually just run it down.
dusted on his own.
Yeah.
Start already.
No,
Okay, they're running it down right now. And he flashed himself. Okay.
Scouting as much as he possibly can, but nothing to be
It's
seen.
okay. What I learned is that oh my god, even if you flash yourself, oh my god, Valin.
What in the hell is that?
The look on Valent's face.
Ivy.
I mean, yeah, he just got away with murder.
Oh, let's go, Ivy.
Unbelievable. Hunter's Fury sent the blind there, but Xros to cover, keeps him protected for now as Jogamo straight for the cross at Molly.
Whoa!
Cleans up two, Francis out.
Oh, with the
That Hunter's
flash.
Fury, a lot of weight going to be put on his
crispy
shoulders with this
aim
one.
today.
Snake bite sent previously. The fuse going to be interrupted. Jogamo down.
Oh, they also have Sova ult.
The bursts coming through the hold to begin. Spray over to the wall, and Ivy will connect on all three. 4K form round. It was an absolute
Is he
monster
sick?
for Nongxin.
Why he's wearing a mask?
Very quiet
I know
beginning, but
why
that is a
everyone uses
massive way
Phantom now.
to get right back into this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I told you right.
could really
Since
see
like
recently everyone been using Phantom. Like because the meta right now is like Jiggle picks.
Really established. Why? So you have that Hunter's Fury, a safe
position Jiggle and spray.
to cover that post plant. So Nongshim, a team that's well known for their.
And the transfer is really like accurate, you know, compared to Vandal. Vandal will the bullet will stray so far away. If you change target, you know, but Phantom no, you can
He's wise to some of the games. Zombie this time slow creep up, but another flash at the ready.
Oh, there's going to be the exchange here. Zombie hits the transfer. The cleanup too. Jogamo will be able to fly a shutdown with that stinger. The weapon maybe a bit out of grasp. Wants to maybe try to recover that, but instead will end up falling to the wayside as Trent similarly going to be caught in mid. Ivy starting to get these lurks going as he scales forward and will be able to intercept Leaf as well. Back-to-back rounds here for Nongshim as they tie it 4-4.
そうだよね。
What makes Dombi so scary? Yes, weaker buy for G2. I get
一旦さっき一旦終わりますって。戻ります。
coming and they still can't stop it. So maybe rifles there. It's a different story.
私だけ。Kaena OK。私いないよねさっき。
Just sliding on in. No fear.
I went to.
Tough one, yeah.
I went to.
I know G2 has to feel like they might have had a moment.
Fetch my dad from the airport.
Maybe it could be a different round. Maybe you can get that thrifty to go, but
さっき言ったけど、なんか聞こえないかな、シェキマさん。
Has a cosmic divide. Jogamo getting close to another null command.
ピンもあったけど、ピンは英語。
Nongshim have just
あ、シャケ雲さんのチャット今だ見てた。
Yes.
Try to go for it the one.
今が。
I didn't open the chat during the.
Hitting A over and over again.
If they change this to just a one-site map, Nongshim would be perfect.
見えなかったって。
大丈夫ですよ。全然大丈夫。全然。
ブレッがいないだけ。
I think they figured out there's quite a heavy stack here again, and even though they've been able to best the three
エポからもか、パパ。
They're trying to make them think they went the other way.
今ね、今バロ。エペックスね、あと1時間ぐらい。
I'm a little bit worried about Baby Bay. Look where Ivy's gotten to. They have no idea. They have no info on that, and I don't think there's any way that this drone sees him. Unless he goes like this.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, dead to rights. Swing that corner, immediately going to fall. And now Nongshim are pushing into the stack. Dombi going to be headshot on that push, and Jogamo right up in between the pyramids. Finds it. Push through. And it's going to be
oh my god, Valine! Oh, he got one. Oof.
Shuts them all down on entry, and Nongshim not able to gain the lead for themselves.
Yeah, I really like G2's approach so far here on Breeze. And why? Because it plays a bit like how they used to play Breeze with the Harbor comp in that they throw all this util at the choke, right? There's the flash, there's the shock dart.
Wait, people come out from the smoke.
Util in there sometimes as well. And then they're aggressively hitting you with a counter punch while you're trying to make your execute. This is something I really liked that Valen used to do a lot with the Harbor. Now they've kind of got some new ideas as well baked into this to really shut down Nongshim. So finally, gonna have to make Nongshim consider other parts of the map.
No, it's all a ruse. It's all to try to make them think that they're going to be, that make them think that they've rediscovered
surely
this section of the map.
Knife only catches on Francis, but now you're seeing two guns. So now as G2, you should be like, okay, they're coming this way again, surely. Right? You have no info in mid, though. I mean, you have no idea.
Right? Surely, right?
Trent's getting back over to Ness, would suspect that he's going to be maybe trying to drone out of that
Surely,
position, but the strike
Ivy is really a good position right now.
So Ivy.
That's an interesting Viper wall for defense. Is that how people do it now?
Will send this, going to occupy a bit of space around Orange as well as the mid doors.
They want...
Really just funneling all of G2 either onto a
because they don't want to get
or just from the spawn.
From DD, I guess. Okay, I'll use this wall next time.
But Jogamo going to be put down on the floor. The res can come in and is. Balance able to find
New
that.
wall.
There's the backstab. Francis arriving out in the mid. He's able to find that.
Ooh, Francis!
Sucked within the smoke,
Yep, they went around. Oh, Trent.
Go his way. 5-5.
Oh, well, never mind. Nice, nice. They go around back to DD after they plan. I actually love that. I like doing that.
Trying to make these aggressive moves early.
Going back from mid. Wait, now you're faster than mine. Okay, let me refresh. Yes, I think
really good back and
it's 3
forth in the shot
seconds or
calling
4
right now.
seconds
Really impressed.
ahead.
With
Twitch
some
is
of the
really
adjustments being
better.
made.
What
RB
happened to
again
YouTube?
Finding another little micro change in some of their macro. Get the round win, but Valen's been good about counter adjusting. Putting in a lot of good prep for today.
Okay, it's a hard
mid again, this time up from window.
A fake?
Just
Oh
when
no,
the spike
they're not
started,
doing
they
anything
shoot
though.
Further up cannons. It'll drift back into the spawn.
Don't worry. Surely this time they'll buy it.
Ivy has to be wary.
It's a tough spot to be in for Baby Bay, though.
Oh. Lucky for
They're
Ivy.
not buying the fake on B.
Speed swing, but Baby Bay immediately
Damn.
is pivoting over. That 0 point should have spotted out quite a bit.
Oh my god, Valia, what?
This time won't be counter spam.
Valine!
Fragment will fly to stop the flood.
Bruh.
That smokes down.
I want to
Ivy's
play
side, but also
smokes like
directing
that.
out of the
But that's what I was doing. I hate the smoke.
That was going to be a big
Kill.
plan to try to take this site.
Because I'm clove, I can just run away.
Extra player over with Ivy this
But
time.
Astra?
Create the extra angle. May work a treat.
Oh, did she put a concuss there? I think she did.
No.
He really
that's a
wanted to
concuss.
get in there, but
Oh,
that
is
was
that
his
smoke?
recon dart. It
That
slowed him
is?
completely down. Couldn't clear it.
I mean, the overdrive
Might be a
is gone now,
smoke
but
or a
Ivy finds the
concuss.
timing through mid doors. Jogamo.
Ivy!
It's just a hair off from being able to find
Damn,
Ivy's
B,
head.
let's go. Let's go. No, shit.
2v4, the
No,
operator in
shit.
position, but given the weapon investment in the cash
Wait.
that G2 don't have, I think you just have to give this one up. Leaf is not coming to the rescue.
This angle.
He knows that this is going to be a save. Baby Bay's just trying to see if he can find a pick and then rotate out.
Trying to get a kill.
If they find out where he is,
Oh,
Oh,
I
they
can see
know.
Domby sprinting right at him, so he will keep it quiet. Drift away. Nongshim will gain the lead.
yeah, so, I mean,
Let's
it's
go,
still a
Nongshim.
similar
Let's go.
answer for Nongshim.
I saw they yeah. Harbor is really good.
Mess
Hyper
around the map
Viper.
a little bit. Take a
Hyper
pause,
Viper.
Make them rethink their ideas.
God.
Then eventually go back to A once you've kind of.
The Harbor also have a blind, so
Mid. Not sure if necessary. Ivy was actually
so
pretty
it
much
works.
on point there, regardless. But you know, Nongshim round
Harbor
around
is
making little
good
micro
to-
adaptations, adjustments.
Good to practice.
Make it difficult for G2
after
here.
his remake.
G2 again tried to go
Yeah,
for
I
that.
think the
choke point
cove
punch.
is best when you play
Valen
like
quickly.
diffuse.
Mhm.
As long as you don't die.
Don't have enough of a response. Again, able to slow down the overdrive, sure.
But somebody
There's
says
so much
Harbor
more
and
behind that Nongshim
Battle. These
explosive
two
entry
can
power. It's
put
really
in
tough
something together.
unless you are able to
in,
gum it up
like,
at the chokes, like we've seen a couple times.
Haven, new map,
Time
what's it
around,
called?
with
Summit.
that
and
Harbor
Prism.
smoke at the front of B.
These two can
See if that causes any
put
alarm
together.
bells. No, G2. holding
I've
the
seen
line.
There's the
Harbor
right lane. Leaf could be blinded up
on
and
the
still is able to find
Oi!
Domby.
Leaf!
Exos with a turn to the side. Gets that kill. Plays well now. Gonna be situated. Molly
They
into
go
the
in,
net. Just
bruh.
follow
They go
through.
in before the
Cleared
recon.
out. We'll just be drones.
What's this? My comgen? My comgen?
Be brought forward to be planted, but they're still taking their time with this one.
Why they
on
go in
Nongshim.
without the recon? If they wait for the recon, they can easily get leave just now.
Balls are only gonna last so long. B still just checking on that backside corner. Goes for it now.
今ね、カニ食べて
Francis
る
try to scale forward. X-Ross taken down. Baby Bay able to find the kill, but a quick peek and a quick kill. Francis finds the headshot.
ね、私はね、
Gets some more
ブリ
damage. Baby Bay
ハーバ
down
ー
to
好
a
き。
sliver.
Oh god.
5 health remaining on that Neon now.
Ah.
Jog him out front.
Sight
Tunnel was able to
from
find Francis.
He had no cover and he's like in the middle.
Out of util now. Is it Nongshim are just gonna have to win this with the rifles. Jogamo spotting the one. RB
カニそう、カニ、クラップ。 今、クラップ食べてる。
Up over the half wall. Noise made. Trent knows exactly where he is. A swap of the guns to guide forward. The swing
Oh my
out
god.
is all
RB.
to play distraction.
Let's
Ivy
go.
from window. Will mow them down. Nongshim managed to make this a 7-5 half in their favor.
Yeah,
They
showing
are
they've
in
got some
there,
legs
though.
on that B side too. Been a lot of A hits, but this one we're able to get going.
This time, lol. Yeah, so my dad
Maybe
bring the
Leaf was
crap.
just gonna close the door on him, but X-Ross able to get the counter spam through the smoke to go.
I didn't
little bit.
eat much.
Of a preview.
Yup.
This is
The leaf
pistol
bandit was
round.
crazy.
Stick bandit play. And a good start here.
ナイスソン。聞こえる？ちょっと待って。
Defender side than we saw
聞こえる？
last
これ
Oh,
クロ
for
ップ。
sure.
because they didn't
聞こ
win
え
a
ないで
single
しょ。
round.
Yeah, I mean,
あ、
there's
うま
a
そう。
hell of a lot of
The
improvements here for
knocking
G2, but
Mm.
still curious about
There was
with
No,
this
I-
run back,
so
with
sudden
Nongshim
short.
continuing to just
1
hit this
second.
A-side over
Ah,
and over again,
okay,
finding
okay.
more and more. We didn't get to see a timeout call at all from Josh RT.
Oh, this
Decided
one.
to just let it ride. Granted, on the defender side, this isn't a bad scoreline.
Not at all.
But
I
we need to see
cracking
a
sound.
really
I had a
impactful
cracking sound.
attack now. If that's going to be just
Sorry,
It's gotta be better
sorry.
than what we saw
Hello,
last time.
Alonso,
They
I'm
only
back,
got 5
back.
rounds on their attack side
I
in the
haven't
previous
played
match. So
Crab
yes,
for like
I think
a
from what I've
year?
seen on this defender side,
な
I
んで
think from Josh's perspective,
You don't like
I'd
crab?
be pretty confident that hey,
Not
my
for,
boys are following the
not
game plan pretty well.
dislike,
It seems
but
like they have a pretty good read
just
on
don't have
on
the
their
chance
opponents
to
for the most part.
get some.
Yeah, some rounds in there maybe you'd like to have back for sure, but
Actually, my family
there is
has
a
a
sense of the
crab
game plan,
farm.
and it seems like they're pretty locked in overall. So
That's why,
sure, let it
that's why
ride.
my dad, my mom and my dad, like we have a few houses, right? My dad came back from the crab farm house, and then my mom let him bring some big crabs. めっちゃでかいカニ。
いいなぁ。
She already cooked it, so when it reach here, I just have to steam it.
You just blame Alex. That's the thing,
Admire.
coach's
Admiring.
booth. It's his fault.
I can eat crab anytime.
a bit of comfort, but
いつでもカニ食べる。
feeling
What's
relieved.
crab
We haven't
farm
feeling
in Japanese? I don't know.
comfortable at all in this series with the win.
Yeah.
Loser goes home. The winner will be advancing forward into the playoffs, playing on the big stage.
I mean, if you can get this map to go, you got to be feeling real good about that sunset.
Oh yeah.
Do not like the way that Nongshim
They
played
just
it. Do
they
not
just
like
inspecting the gun.
But we'll see. Maybe they may
By the
change
G2 bundle.
I hope-
Yeah.
my hope
I can
of hope
almost
see a little
imagine
bit
those.
more
those
consistency.
those
Francis
flying.
clear the drone and under a ton of pressure just says nope.
ジャパニーズクラブ、そうだよね。ジャパニーズクラブうまいよね。
They're throwing stuff out. I'm out.
It's a gamble stack for Nongshim that is not going to find success. I mean, should have known G2 was just going to
クラブの話後でね。
say, yeah, pretty good.
一旦ノンシム3 people. 3
Be overwhelmed.
Yo.
That's out of bridge. Fallon cleans
Oh.
up Combi. Now
Oh
three
my
players
god.
versus four.
Wait.
Timing.
Francis?
Trent,
Yeah?
ready for him to also swing up towards bridge.
No.
Now they're completely surrounded.
惜しい。That's a really good one.
Fighting on multiple fronts, but Fallon has the backstab.
Oh, no.
opportunity.
Oh, no.
Ivy will fall, and RB now has to do it all.
Did it?
G2 looking well slated here
What?
to get themselves
Oh,
right
what
back
do you
into this
think?
to tie things up. At 7-7, if they can just close out a clean anti-eco. It's a solid tap there for RB, but it's a matter of time before one of the players will find him. It's going to be Trent.
That's right.
As G2 now just one round away.
All right, giving themselves a real shot in this map. Love the aggressive post plant play from them. A very different look
How
for
about
G2
の
here
話?
today.
Yeah, full part.
A lot of
Yeah, for
different
Harbor,
ideas. They're
like
being much more proactive on the map.
it's a few agents that you need
That's
to be
really
like full
catching Nongshim
party
off
to use
guard at
it.
times.
Harbor,
Two
KO.
players coming up towards
If
bridge
not,
there,
you can't
absolutely
can't
unexpected.
really like execute it
You wouldn't
properly.
You know, maybe they'll send one. Two like that, especially a G2.
Especially double
They're a team that
smokes.
likes to play that fundamental setup crossfires on the site, you know, post plant style. Here today, come to match firepower with firepower. and
Okay, they're
I
stacking
am all
A.
about it.
And it's Viper versus
This time
Viper.
Campbell stack on to Ed. Correct for now.
One.
Trent maybe with a...
Like that, especially
No, I mean,
G2.
Leaf maybe
Especially
with a
double
spot out
smokes.
here on the
Likes to play
Ivy.
that fundamental
Now has it fully
setup
confirmed.
crossfires on the site.
Ivy by this
You know,
time, no.
post-plant
Actually,
style.
IB's got a ghost.
Yeah, the only one.
Come to match firepower with
Classics.
firepower.
Okay,
and
they're
I
stacking
am all
A.
about it.
Explore elsewhere, at least fake
And
back
it's
for a
Viper
brief
versus
little
Viper.
moment. Campbell stack on to Ed. Correct for now. Through mid. Trent maybe with a... Leaf starting to stray away. Leaf maybe
Especially
with a
double
spot out here on
smokes.
the Ivy. Now has it fully confirmed.
Ivy by this time, no. Actually, changed directions here.
The only one. Stun out on X Ross,
Okay,
but
they,
got the cove situated. Pushes forward a couple right clicks.
They can go in, they can go in.
Playing up close. 40
40
seconds.
seconds.
remaining. Looks like
They
this could be
have
the
to
call
run
now
back.
for G2. Rerouting over to B.
They have to
where
run back
for
to
the
B.
moment it's still just Ivy alone.
Or go
Now
mid.
in the walkout in the mid.
Oh yeah, they're going
Immediately
mid.
going to be dispatched as Leaf finds that kill, and they say, well, we got one here, so let's just go right back into A.
Branch is behind you. Can you hear the footsteps?
He didn't check to the side.
Oh my
He
god.
was ready to try to shut
Oh
down the
my god.
crunch from mid, and he ends up getting caught by Baby Bay. He should have been able to have that kill for free. That would have been a bulldog scooped up off the corpse. Absolutely misses the opportunity, and now it's just Ivy to try to see if he can get any additional damage. Basically needs 2 kills. It just feels very unlikely.
No, it's pretty difficult. Just gonna try to tuck in and die to the spike. Nice little mid-round here from G2. Kind of almost walked into the trap, but Nongshim pulled the trigger on it just a little bit too soon. I think they actually could have had G2 dead to rights if they wait for just a little bit longer, or at least done a lot of damage to them. And instead, they were just a little bit too trigger happy.
Okay. 7-7. Okay, it starts from here. It's 0-0 right now.
In towards double doors. Yes. But as Valen, I'm probably going, ooh, I almost sent the boys into the grinder. So let's try something a little bit different, maybe. Like to see toy with some different ideas. Now, Nongshim's strategy here today continues to be gamble stack.
Just stack up.
Just gamble.
Going for it again. Maybe a push in the mid. Flash out, but now the lean back over to A, where it's just RB alone.
There's 3 people on tunnel. Oh my god.
Paris, not Monaco.
Yeah, I don't know what
ideas
going
now
for here.
Nongshim's strategy here today continues
the
to
check.
be
G2 free to scale. Swing of the elbow. Nothing there. No one home. Nongshim now getting ready to have the bad news. Hear the sprint forward.
Oh my god, they're in already.
Try to stay tucked back.
Stacking B for
3 people on tunnel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you've got 4
Second B and they didn't even push. Like,
Trent hears all this.
Yeah.
They have no info.
That's so many footsteps.
Yeah, but
what a read.
We'll stun him up. Down with the slide in. He's able to find that kill.
Oh, let's go. Oh my god, they're in already. Okay, are we still alive?
An elimination as well. Turns to the side, Baby the barrel stuff, but RB still comes away with another before.
Second B and they didn't even push. Like,
fully connecting with the swing a little bit
they have no
late.
info. Tribute to not much time.
Oh
Oh my god, Valeen?
At least for the moment, is Jogamo. Stun him up. This is to do a 1v1. Ivy sprinting, tapping, the swing coming in.
Hey, are we still alive?
Jogamo does it again.
No.
The 4K to take them back into the lead and convert the bonus. G2.
Oh my god, that was a buy round.
Significantly improved on Breeze.
Oh, and a huge glow up on the KO for Jog. His flashes have been really, really good, but the gunplay has been even better today for him. He looks so comfy on the KO.
I mean, at its peak, it's a 2v5. It's just Valen and Jaw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bales
I thought the round was done.
17, 9, and 5.
All of
Looking
them
untouchable
in
right now
crispy
on this
today.
KO. And G2, they want to try to up the pace. Not going to go for the more precautionary play against the Thrifty.
Let's go, RB.
That could have cost them everything.
Oh, they push it. Okay, get. Only 1%? Bruh.
RB had been tagged up, but that's going to be a couple weapons now.
Bruh, Neon Dambi didn't have to die there.
At least the one passed over.
Oh my god.
But others
Trying
don't.
to assess where they want this to go. They will leave it in the hands of Extros after all.
Kind of a weird post plant for G2 because they have to go fanning out, looking into spawn to see if anybody's out there before they can turn their attention back towards the site. Turns out that's where all of Nongshim is.
Gun advantage.
The Reckoning's going to be committed to this. It's not going to connect on anyone here. Balance position now known off the drone. Cosmic Divide going to be called in, and Ivy dead moments before that wall gets lifted up.
Astro wall.
Oh, Leaf on this backstab.
We got no time.
Monstrous. Jump through. Valen just dancing around this.
Oh my god, Valeen.
Leaf now can strike.
Oh my god.
Leaf.
X-Ross hearing the footsteps, but know that this is going to be over. Takes down Jogamo, but nothing more to be found.
It's an eco though.
It's going to be the Thrifty confirmed, but G2 still stabilized. One player surviving. They're still now up 9-7.
Both eco.
This is a very different G2 in a lot of ways. They're being so aggressive post-plant, willing to take some risks, willing to make fast counter moves. Now this time Nongshim on this eco does something that you see all the time. Turns up the tempo, tries to go for the big swarm. Nongshim actually going to take a timeout. Finally, someone does. It's getting a little too out of hand. You're coming into a big buy as well. You're potentially going to have that operator for Dombi. So some things that certainly Silkenon wants to talk about, and I imagine this is probably something like, yo, let's go back to the game plan here, guys, with how we usually play our defender side. Let's, you know, keep maybe Dombi mid, have him take some control, split it up 2-2. Viper front of B, everybody else over towards A, and maybe somewhere a floating player out there like Francis.
One of the things that they've started leaning into more with Dombi in particular is using that operator, but they've not gone for it yet, and they also
finally my crab is finished.
To try to get one online.
No.
It's not even the one, it's like half.
I think it still isn't.
Yeah, how big is I took the
for them and for him. I mean, as good as he was,
the whole crab.
It's like the whole crab is almost 1 kg.
Well,
holy shit!
They have it now.
Yeah, I think around 800 gram maybe.
But I think
that's
it's hard
big.
on the attacker side too.
That's
like,
huge.
Yeah.
You want
It's huge.
Getting in their faces.
Oh, on that side, sure.
Yeah.
So
but here, this is the first time they've had money for it.
I just take 1 claw and then half of the body.
Let's see if he's going to be able to find value, because for now, G2 completely
My
avoiding it.
sister
They are
likes
going to go into the heavier
to-
stack side of this map.
What's it called? To
Like
the legs.
Some of this from G2, they've thrown up a
Crab
bunch of smokes
legs.
in mid
She
to
likes
try to deny info over to Nongshim, but Nongshim went 3-2 from the get-go.
Oh, wow. Hell of a shot from Francis to start things off. Shuts down Baby Bay right as the null command comes through.
Clean.
To clear a neutral win as Francis going to be further spotted out. Fragment over to backside. Another going to be layered in. For those flashes at back pillar, Ivy going to hold his own, but Xross getting the spot out. Relays that over immediately. And Dombi will be able to find value. Catches Leaf on that deep lurk. G2 for now. Looking to be held at bay, especially as RB does that.
Oh my god, RB, let's go.
Cleans him up. It's just Xross. Still through the ult.
1v5. Ivy?
Still on board for a flawless, which would be a huge way to jumpstart their economy. Get them back into this game. And yep, RB will be able to find the third and final. So flawless round confirmed. Nongshim, once again.
Okay.
Just 1 round behind G2.
Yeah, the op really
Come on, Nongshim. Please. I never seen their sunset, so I don't know. I don't know what this like.
3-2 setup and a really nice opening shot from Francis to take down Baby Bay. That's so much of that entry power denied. You need that neon on these executes, and to have him just be instantly headshot. That slows you down so much because you know that snake bite and some of the other utils going to be following.
Almost the highest
and
win
it's just
rate.
going to be so much harder for you to make entry. You're only running the single.
Wait,
duelist.
really? Oh
If I
no.
didn't remember it wrong.
They have like
Sunset,
an extra
they
layer
ha-
if they lose
almost
one of those
they
two.
almost won every
G2
match in
really have the same
Sunset.
comfort.
Almost.
Gonna try again though, a little bit faster.
Even
this time.
during the what's it called? The
Players on the side to side to drop
split
down for Baby Bay.
stage, like
Spotted here. As
in
Francis
America.
will fall. Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Able to find that opening kill. G2 trying to make this happen, but RB
Oh my god.
comes around from behind, is able to find one.
Oh, they're so deep, but RB just jumped. They didn't hear him?
What?
6 bullets remaining. Now down to 5.
Oh my god.
Left.
G2
Brother.
trying to find the timing on that catch.
Reload.
To make it happen. Gets the reload and swing out. Balin has the headshot. G2 get a thrifty, staving off Nongshim once again. As they reach double digits.
This is all Valen for me, and it's the play call at the beginning of the round.
Oh,
We're
right,
just going to
hydrate.
turn
Okay,
up the tempo. They're
hydrate.
not going to be ready for the fast B hit. It's the last thing they're going to expect based on all the conditioning we've shown so
Let me
far.
refresh this.
We're either going A or we're doing a delayed hit B. This time, they just turn on the jets. Well, sort of. They go in there quick, I should say. Get some space, have a good flash to clear the back of that space. RB almost plays spoiler.
Oh boy, this is a glass cannon damage, but the peak in the
あ、
mid.
シャキクマさんなんか一番まだ取ってないよ。
Find the shot. Doggerbo taking him down. Baby Bay, however, not going to be clearing the corner.
Yo.
Suspecting that
Xross? Xross? Oh, yo, my god.
The door is able to dodge that out. Francis will have it on the trade with that 100.
Why you stand over there? Oh, AB? Okay, good one. AB, good one.
Looks decent, but then they
2v2.
Leave is bruh. They're so good today. I can't even say anything. I can't even say like it's Nongshim fault. Like Nongshim is doing okay, you know. Oh, let's go. Let's go. 아버네. Yay, nice,
Still
nice,
ended up being a
Ichiban.
bit of a nail biter for them, but they scrape by with the round win. We're one away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think doubling down on the fast pace makes a lot of sense because you take down that operator so quick.
It's DD.
Then Baby Bay doesn't fully clear the
He had a good
corner.
read.
Pushing
DD.
Because of that. He checked it, but he didn't look far enough to his right to really confirm. That cost them quite a bit in that round. Baby Bay will cut funds for that overdrive. I'm going to mention he picked it up in the previous round.
Oh my god.
Well, he's just going to dive on in.
Sending it now. Not spotting anything.
No, but did not get anything. Okay, he found
Either
drone.
way. It's a drone and we'll have that neon rerouted.
Oh my god, Ivy? Ivy? Oh my god, he's alive. He's alive. Okay.
Still gonna be 2 kills
It's
going
okay.
over
Ivy's still alive.
Just
have to wait for. Oh, you heard.
Okay.
Ivy behind you.
Behind you.
Can he find Baby Bay? No, he cannot. That elimination to come through. The overdrive. Javi just trying to run him down. His peek from window
Oh
could
my
be
god.
everything. But Baby Bay just turns back, plants his feet, and holds
What
his
is
own.
that? Why? What?
Shot there from Baby Bay.
What?
Very well, may have saved the round.
I think if you're
They
G2,
get the gun.
messing the pit here even might be good enough to go for. You still are going to have 3 more ultimates to work with going into the next round.
Yeah, I think it's pretty worth it. They're just so scared. They have no idea where Xros went.
Okay. 1v2. But Xros is going to the wrong direction.
No, I don't. I think he was on the other side of the map the whole time.
He's going to be looking for a backstab. Can spot out any of these players in transit towards A. Then used to think this is going to be B.
I mean, I think you have to pit most importantly because you don't know where he is.
Okay, I'm gonna save this one brownie for later.
Beautiful. Love it.
Yeah,
Bye,
they
Bex.
also gamble on the right side of the pillar.
Makes sense.
Backside plant. Try to make this nigh impossible for Xros.
Oh, they read it. They read that
Really
he's
now he has a bit
going
of a quandary.
from main.
You just save the op. You try to play it out. He's going to try to play this. Try peek at the corner. Finds the first. That's the fadeaway shot! What is that?
What? Oh.
What a monster!
What?
What a hero for Nongshim!
I think you get noise cancel by the way. Okay.
That is unbelievable.
You just
The
scream.
youngster for Nongshim.
Yes,
You get
absolutely
noise
crushing
cancel.
G2 there in that moment. They had a real
You know what?
chance.
You have
It was
to.
a
You
nice
open
little
your
execute,
Discord,
able to
right?
get that
And then for the noise cancelling, you uncheck
created.
everything. If your mic has its own built-in,
From
like
mid, opens up
the
a lot of space.
I have the
The program?
Just disgusting.
so you
But
on
it's
your
like,
Discord, it just can't close
How I
everything.
feel about leaving the pit
okay.
there.
Yeah.
But mine
If you,
is
if
like,
you're
I mean,
if
they
in
did
your
it
stream,
hard
because
where
your stream
you
is
have to kinda-
your stream is
tip your cap on
using
that
your mic, right? It's not the Discord, right? If your stream is okay, then it means that you don't need the Discord noise cancelling. You just turn off everything. I turn off everything too.
Let me try.
Just soul crushing if you're G2. Because yeah, you leave the pit, but you're also
Because this mic has its what's it called, noise cancelling, but it's like the
Software?
hardware, not hardware.
Hardware. Okay.
A 1v1.
Right.
If you think it sounds good on your stream, because your stream, right, it just
Yeah, I mean,
captures the
they
mic,
just hit
right?
that timing where they're close enough to
Then
the
it's
corner
okay.
that he can isolate that fight. And so it's just
Okay.
yeah, it's tough. That's when you take a risk like that.
I mean, on your stream, it might
catch
capture
your
your
opponent off guard,
scream.
Maybe just took a little bit
But on
capture.
Discord,
They
it doesn't
Xros to be to the
capture.
side a little bit faster, in fact, and that they maybe could catch him.
It just went
as that
silent.
hit is him trying to scramble to figure things out. Goes that no
But I'm
command
pretty
for
sure you
Toggle
screamed
Ball.
just now.
He's in mid. Standing there.
Because I'm watching from my OBS, you know,
Real scary.
not watching my stream. So I'm watching OBS, so I can see the volume gauge like turns to red for a while. So I know you scream.
Trent should be able to get into a disconnected position to utilize his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, this should be a tough round here for Nongshim.
Leaf just on the other side of this, ready to try to find the jump here. Ivy, however,
An op?
still pushing forward.
Oh boy.
Oh my god,
Leaf
how
not spotting him at all. This is
Demby can
now
get this? Okay.
a huge backstab opportunity for Ivy.
Oh my god, the ult is so fast.
Cleared out. It's under the side, baby bait.
They canceled it? No.
Ivy still circling.
No, but it was towards.
Valen, however, still going to be able to find one. Francis going to be taken down. Leaf
Ivy.
Meanwhile, the rest of the team still profiting on the front lines. Ivy can find the one, but now he's all alone. Nothing more to do. Rotates out to try to hold on to this gun.
Ui.
Jogamo will fall into his hand, but G2 win the round, regain the lead.
Well, this is exactly one of the rounds that you love.
They read like
I talked about it earlier.
Wrong, right?
Just that traditional.
That's like three rounds. They read it wrong.
Yes, they're watching for the late lurk and things like that, so they're hanging some players out in their
What happened to my Twitch? Why does it keep on like?
But that is so well executed, and Jog continues to thrive.
25
and 15 on the KO. Huge glow up for him today. The difference maker right now here for G2 for sure. And you've put Nongshim on another week bye. It's going to be one rifle in Ivy's hands. He kept it over. Two since Exros has
Francis already half HP.
We're going to go for a three-man slow creep out of A.
Okay, see, they read it wrong again. See, now there's 3 in A.
Curious about where exactly
Nongshim.
Nongshim's going to try to cheat on the map a little bit to take space, and they don't see it over at elbow, but a quick pivot. Sure. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that drone saw Ivy.
Ivy save the world.
Still a lot of work to do.
Oh my god.
On the backside, and Jogamo is silently crept forward. They have no idea that he's made it this deep, and now they find out in the worst way possible. Quick little shot, but Ivy quick to trade it back.
Ivy.
It's a kill still operating alone.
Oh my god, he read it right. He read like
take him down.
Yeah, he read like every single spot, but he couldn't get all.
Going to be down to Exros, who's about to swing this corner with the peek in towards elbow.
He's the guy
trying to be so cognizant of too many angles. Leap will strike, swing around the back. Dombi
nice.
able to find that kill, gets it back into a 2v2, but they're just so outgunned.
2v2 and no time.
Chucked in.
But they're equal, so they have to go anyways. Or Dombi should keep the gun.
Has him covered, and Trent
Aye.
get them over the line. A 3K for the Sova, 12 to 10. G2 just need one more to take down Nongshim on Nongshim's map pick.
The thing I love about G2 is that they always give you a different look, round over round. It's so rare that you're going to see them kind of do the same thing twice in a half.
That's 4 rounds.
Unless, you know, they've conditioned their opponent that they
wrong
can
read.
double down on that.
Can they do like
a quick
another timeout?
Get another timeout.
Almost though, Ivy goes crazy.
They use up all, I think.
Spotted by the Sova utility initially,
yes,
but that allowed Jogamo to sneak in the back. Ivy this time says, "Okay, I'm kind of sick of you guys doing this on my site. There's a Viper's Pit for you. Do what you want, but for now."
Okay, maybe they read it right this time. 2 in mid.
Aggression from Nongshim, looking for that scaling.
But don't peek. Extras, don't peek. Don't peek. Please do that. Please don't check. Don't check. You don't have to check. You just stay there. It's good.
这局真的，农心真的是，就是两边枪法都很硬，但一对比起来，农心真的是 crispy， 就是 crispy。G2 是还加了一点，就是战术在里面。如果农心不是因为下半场就是解读有点落差的话，其实应该是不会到12-10这个局面的。他们加上枪法，他们有读对的话。
With the Phantom, oh my god, I can totally understand that doesn't hit.
I can feel that.
So yeah, so far. That's me with my Phantom. Like when I need. Oh, the timing. Oh my god, they're in already.
Noise is being heard, and Ivy's going to be outdone. Trent never rotated. Stayed stagnant at Dami now. Taken out of the equation. Exros and Francis having to do it all in a 2v4. Now the 1v4. Exros. His work cut out for him. He finds the first.
Of course.
Come on, Exos.
An old command will
you got
expire.
this.
But on the swing, Valen takes the fight and takes his life. 13 to 10. A massive rebound.
Nice try, nice try.
They did their homework. They were prepared for Nongshim.
It's always a curse map, like Breeze and Lotus. Yeah, Breeze and Lotus, the curse map.
Get some rounds, to get some big rounds.
During MIBR and the AG game, the Lotus one is like MIBR can win they can't win the pistol round, or they win the pistol round, but lost a lot.
Oh my god! Yeah, I told you the Lotus is cursed. Lotus and Breeze is cursed.
They need to fight back, otherwise their run at EWC will come to an end.
Thankfully, MIBR won. I lost.
13-5, as Achilleos said, was the last time that these two squads did battle in Breeze. But this time, G2 come prepared, and they stick it out. It was a very, very close series of back and forth, but ultimately goes the way of G2, and they are up 1-0 and one match away of making it an all-Western affair in the playoffs of EWC 2026. Welcome back, Kukuka. And big time on that last one, and big time, you just winced there at the very end as RB on the harbor, holding down the site, just gets a little too curious, a little too greedy to get information, gets picked, then the site's wide open, no harbor for retake. And that seemed to be a problem that was happening on rounds that Nongshim were losing.
I mean, like, that's the one thing you can't do on Harbor, is you can't die before that spike is getting planted. We did see them play that A retake a couple of times, and I think G2 had the answers, but I do want to echo just what Paperthin was saying. I think that first half is where G2 really showed improvements. I loved it that they came out of the gate swinging. They fought for A main. They listened to me. You're welcome, G2. That's all me. They fought in A main. They used that Astra stuff well to be able to condition Nongshim. Nongshim managed to recover that pretty decently as well overall, but ultimately it's just not good enough here for the Nongshim squad. They let it slip far too much in my mind.
Well, thank you for what you did for your region.
Yep.
To me, it was...
sending them home.
Yeah. Just send them home. Send them home. But I love to see also that Jogama was unleashed the way that he was.
Yeah.
Today, it's not only having the balls for going for these duels. I think that he was much more right into where to use the utility and where to actually be a surprise for Nongshim. Not only that, shutting down Dambi was one of the main keys for G2 to actually get this map on the board for them, and that is something that they definitely achieved. Do not get me wrong, it did go the distance and it wasn't perfect, but it is so good to see that in just 3 showings, the phase that we're seeing from G2 goes from that loss to this win, because it's only been a few days.
That's the thing for me. I don't think this was terrible for Nongshim. I think they still had good ideas, and the execution, you know, it wasn't perfect, but it was still solid. I think they lose both pistols. They lose a bonus. They can't get momentum in the game, and that is backbreaking. But I do think it's G2 that showed dramatic improvement on this map to get the win now. But as we're going to move across the sunset, I need to see Nongshim find the same level of answer, or they will be going home. They couldn't get it done here on their map pick.
I think that they also learned what positions to play and how to take advantage of them, how to surprise them. Leaf and Valen on the defense, amazing the way that they were playing, the way the Valen was trying to read them time and time again. Very good showing from G2. We said we expect this series to go the distance, but that was kind of accounting for Nongshim getting this first map.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I kind of feel like they needed this into the series. It's hard to know, but it's going to have to go the distance, and they need something better on Sunset.
Yeah, just speaking about this Breeze one more time on G2's side, this is that unique composition that they pulled out earlier in the tournament. They had the second match to try it again, see if they were switching. They did not. They stuck to their guns, and Jogamo leading the line here for G2, 27-16, the only player to hit 20+ kills in the round. It was just a very, very solid showing from him, given the fact that he's the one flexing the agent.
Yeah, he's got that dog. What do you say? He's Jogamo. He's got it.
Be right back. Okay. Wait, let me see the FX. What's happening in FX?
Interviewing.
Okay, interview. Okay.
That you will want to do anything for him to be comfortable.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, I think he proved those doubts wrong. He proved that he is able to hit that same level of performance on that KO. From Baby in the interview, they said the reason we went for this is because he's so good on that Phoenix. So I think a lot of it was about letting him be a little bit more aggressive. They don't want him to be this incredibly supportive KO. And I feel like when he puts himself first into those positions to take the fights, he can definitely win them, as we saw this game.
That was your STC replay from map number 1. Breeze going the way of G2 and Kakuka. We have to talk about it now because it's one win away, potentially a full Western playoffs. Like, that just seems like wrong. That just seems wrong here in terms of Valorant.
Yeah, we've had such a variety of teams all throughout the tournaments that we have had. China, Pacific, but if G2, as you're saying, is to win this next map, it will only be 4 teams from EMEA and 4 teams from Americas making it into playoffs. So, as you're saying, it would feel very little Valorant in 2026.
Yeah, look, it's abnormal. In Valorant, we're used to seeing a lot of regional parity. The top 4 at Masters London, 1 from each region, but that would not be the case here at EWC.
All right, well, we'll find out if that's the case or if Nongshim can bite back not only for Pacific, but for the rest of the world. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kaena City, powered by play.
Backache, back again? Thankfully, Panadol Extra contains a combination of ingredients which provides more powerful pain relief. Extra strength relief for tough pain. That's one for Panadol Extra.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kaena City, powered by play.
Back to Sunset we go in this rematch of day number 1, but G2 are up 1-0 over Nongshim. The last time these two teams played, it was a 13-7 victory here for G2 to extend it to map number 3. If they do it now, they punch their ticket to playoffs here at EWC 2026. Kakuka and big time here for you to break things down as we move on over to that Sunset.
Yeah, and in that Sunset, there is something to be very excited about, and it's the composition that G2 played the other day, having the Neon, the Sage, and the Chamber. We were theory crafting about what we wanted to see, and funny enough, we got everything that we wanted. Incredibly abrasive from the defense. Those two extremities with so much pressure, and a Juggernaut that is free to roam around the map.
I think G2 excelled on this map. Like I said, I agree. I loved their composition, and I loved how they played it. They're a very smart team. They've always been good at Sunset. So I loved that they were ready to pick it coming into this tournament. But on the flip side for Nongshim looked woefully underprepared on this map in my mind. Definitely felt like they didn't have the reps, and they didn't have the read. But we have just seen how much G2 were able to dismantle them on Breeze, given time to make that read and make the appropriate adjustments. I need to see that come in from Nongshim. I need to see good, smart coaching. I need to see clear game plans to be able to deal with Juggernaut and shut it down. And to be honest, I wouldn't be against a comp swap. We also saw
Nongshim run the Sage. I love the Sage, don't get me wrong, but it didn't suit the team. It was X-Ross playing it. I think he had 8 kills across the game and very, very little impact with that utility.
It was also the Cypher as well. Sage Cypher, those were 2 different ones there. I think Sage was being ran by G2. Cypher was the one that was different. I'm very interested to see what it's like.
Just too good. Baby Base just too good. That's exactly what's going to happen. To me, Morgan, you have to sell this to me. If there is any hope for Nongshim, how do they turn this around? Because now that we've actually put it into words and we've put it as in for EMEA, for Americas, maybe I don't want G2 to win because that sounds kind of boring. Like, what is people going to say? That is not good news, especially, and jokes aside, especially coming into next year and how things are going to work.
Yeah.
EMEA and Americas and top, and that's it. Come on, guys. We don't want that.
Yeah, look, I mean, I for sure don't want that. I know that this Nongshim team is capable of so much more. This is the team that lifted a trophy. They went to Santiago. They went flawless.
No, but you need to sell it to me now. I know what they're capable of.
I'm building into it.
Yeah,
I'm building into it.
Yeah, but
what
I've
they're
heard this
capable
story.
of is Dambi going crazy on the Neon. Sunset is a fantastic Neon map. I want to see him bring it out. If they do bring out that Sage, I want X-Ross to be very, very aggressive. He has the capability to do it. When I felt him play it before, he was too far back. He wasn't getting in the mixer enough, but that's where he's at his best. On the Phoenix, for example, he was great in the last map. He was the bright star for Nongshim.
You say that you want X-Ross to be extra aggressive. Do you feel like sometimes Dambi is a little bit lonely? On the tip of the spear.
He can be for sure. I mean, I don't mind it if they swap away from it. If they want to go solo duelist, this is the team that can do that as well. When Nongshim were in the come-up, cast your mind back to 2024, it was a lot of breach, it was a lot of supporting utility, and Dambi getting it done himself. So Dambi, please, if you can hear me, come on, man. Keep the region alive. I need you.
I just still can't believe that you just heel-turned after giving him so much stick for being a bad friend and not supporting our former caster teammate here in Baby Bay. You had the jersey out earlier, and now you're just playing both sides.
I am so full of it. Everybody that knows me knows that I support no team. Like, I support everyone. I support whomever wins. I like the underdog stories, and I just support good Valorant. I have no horse.
Wait.
Better team to win.
Wait.
That's how I managed to live my life.
Kaena.
You know how
Apex is back. Apex is back. Yeah.
That's a good point.
I mean, we saw it with España, who won their World Cup.
Do we watch Apex or we do watch here? Wait, I wanna watch this.
So hard.
Wait, let's watch Nongshim, okay? It's okay, let's watch Nongshim. It's the last specific team. Let's watch this. Okay.
Yeah, we have to do it.
Yeah. The Apex just started. They're just doing the walkout right now. But there's 6 maps, so... Yeah.
This was the kind of thing they would do.
What happened to my Twitter? Oh no, my browser is like...
to do that. They've for sure swapped styles here. Now the plan here is you have so much util, you want to bait out that Sage util, you want to be able to force away Baby Bay on that chamber across away from those lines. I think this is a good, smart,
Next Apex 見たいけど今ねこのノンシムっていうチームねパシフィックの最後のチームだから見たい一旦これで見たいここで勝ってならいけるplayoff Wait, did they go playoff or do they go like lower brackets? I don't know.
Breach is going to be enough. There is a lot of stunts, as you say. There is a lot of utility to force Chamber out of those angles, to not give Jogimo that much freedom. But I will say, Trent did play super, and I mean super well on this map with Sky.
He did. He's very, very
Yeah,
good
last
at
hope.
it, no doubt.
Pacificの最後の希望。そうだよね。一旦見ようか。一旦これで見ようか。And then after that, Apex. What happened to the...
They're still in intro.
And trying to do it one more time here against Nongshim Red Force. It's map number 2 and match point for G2. Let's see what Nongshim have something to say about it.
Let's go watch. Let's watch this map. This match.
It could all come down to this. Sunset has to be where Nongshim grab this series by the horns and take it into their own hands. They have to find this win, something that they failed to do versus G2 in the last outing. A change of the composition. back to very old flavor.
Why is it so lag? I don't understand.
Is that going to be enough?
Great question. You know, you kind of hope here as Nongshim
Oh,
that
you're watching through your OBS?
at EWC.
Yeah, but usually it's not like this.
You're using the
I hope, and I mean, I talked about it even during Breeze because it was already on my mind that I need to see.
Yeah, on the preview thing. But on my stream, it's also like stuttering. It's like it's like stuck for like half second. I think it's my internet, maybe.
Going up against G2's style better. The desk was doing a great job of laying that out for you all.
Because these 2 days it was fine.
I think as well.
Might be my internet.
Your stream, kind of fight Trent Sky. There wasn't much that Nongshim had in the bag with their previous comp that could keep the Sky off balance. That could, you know, kind of have a counter punch.
Yeah, it's the same, right? But it's like,
yeah,
it's like I think it's my internet. I say my internet.
Throw some prowlers out, throw a haunt out.
I think it's my internet. Yeah, it's like.
Behind that Sky util.
But your stream looks fine.
Yeah, my stream looks fine, but sometimes it's like stop for a while.
A little bit of a pause, and they're going to be diligent about clearing some of these corners. Smoke from VALORANT. G2 does give them a little bit of space.
さくきもさ、長くないから。長くないでしょ。長くないでしょ。一瞬止まったね。
Quick slide forward into the A site.
Oh my god, the red crosshair? Who was that? Okay, Omen defender, Valine. The red crosshair. Oh my god, the chamber almost got the flank. Ivy is like 5 HP right now. Oh my god. Yo, I don't like the bandit. The bandit is really strong. Wait, RB.
Right click.
RB, wait.
Right click. Save the world.
1v2. Buy the non-shame bundle. 大丈夫、大丈夫。OK、ありがとう。じゃあ、私だけね。配信じゃなくて。Buy the non-shame bundle. Yo, he jumps, right click, jumps, right click. What is this, FX? Mozambique. Oh my god, so hot. Still eating the crab. Wait, let me turn on my aircon. I usually don't turn on aircon at night because it's cold.
What do you mean? I need aircon.
You need aircon, bro. I'm cold, so I don't really need aircon except when it's like noontime. Nighttime, I don't need aircon. No, I'm sweating. What the heck?
Just now slotted into market.
Okay. Hello, Blue. Yo, the mid battle. Buy the G2 bundle. Wait, Jagama. Oh my god, Jagama is real. It's literally at their ass right now. Extras better. Oh, Dambi. Let's go. This is perfect map for Neon. Yeah.
Nice spectrum.
Okay. That was good, but I have to give up to Extras for getting the neon flanking. Yeah, because he didn't get the neon. Is good. I didn't get neon flanking, then it's GG. So nice.
Just like a perfect agent in Sunset.
Able to connect really, but it's that early util.
G2, okay, I guess we're enemies again today, Blue. Sporting Nongshim because it's the last team of Pacific. Ooh, Dummy! Oh, Dummy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is good? Wait! Is this?
Ground into the corner, trying to hold his own. The right click to get some damage, but it's far from a kill. Nongshim are everywhere they need to be.
That is W Gaming. Yeah. Pacific activated. Pacific mode activated.
Oh, that happens in Pacific.
Oh, Leaf.
Prep for their opponent's map picks.
Yeah, they were playing really slow earlier, and I guess they're like, okay, this. I mean, Sunset you can play like really fast.
Yeah, especially
if you don't want to take mid, you have to rush. If you take mid,
you can play slow.
You can't rush. Yeah. Oh my god, leave hearing everything right now.
Yes. Something just
no
swinging around.
Get oh.
Found from Leaf, but
still
a bonus converted. Building up this economy.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Blue. You're from India, right? You should support Pacific.
You gotta some of these setups and how they have counters to maybe some of the
Mumbai server, let's go. You're in Pacific.
Right? They've got flashes, they've got the breach in there this time, so that quick hit.
But also Mumbai server is also in EMEA. Europe server. Beef with Neon? They both have neons. What do you mean? And Dambi is the best neon in the world, so you should like support the best neon. Dambi the neon, nah, just a hater, Come on, Dambi. I mean, the name is so cute. Crazy flash! Oh no! Spike down too. Yeah, that's a crazy flash. I guess there's no one going main just now. So that's why.
Nope, definitely not.
At the very
they just had to be a little bit patient.
Old age
Wait for the retake.
time?
Get a great
Old
flash to
version
go.
of
Good paranoia there too.
The Sky Flash,
hitting them from
Instant
both
Flash.
sides there, G2.
Yeah. I just pop flash, normal pop flash, and then the paranoia on the right side. Fuck. And Dambi's fuck.
Kind of curious.
Left sky flash, right paranoia.
Had enough money for it.
Right, nice. AMT, welcome back.
The rifle for now, since he had been cutting funds.
I'm gonna watch this map first, and then we go Apex, because we have to watch this. It's the last team of Pacific.
Okay, they are waiting. Putting to picking.
Okay. Someone in main. Okay, let's go. They know what happened just now. Okay, they realize the mistake.
They know.
Yeah, because just now there no one watching main. The main, I mean. Okay, but Sage has an ult. Is this a race? Yes. Anyways. No!
Oh, RB swings out too fast.
Connecting on the two, but the wall has them.
Okay. Good rolling thunder. It kind of delayed the push.
Nice.
But Dambi. Francis.
Still looking decent.
Hold. Nice hold.
Getting ready to swing.
Nice. Go.
To maintain a
Let's go.
There's actually so much to talk about in this round.
Let's go.
Ivy, Clutch King.
There's the rolling thunder. There's the
Let's
red.
go,
There's the
Ivy.
New edge,
the neon slide.
Clutch
There's
King.
the wall from Leaf to block in this entry to set G2 up for a potential last-minute defuse. But it's a wrong guess on which way Ivy had gone. They just assumed he had wrapped back to Link, but he actually was just staying behind A the whole time. Tough to read in that situation, but nicely done by Ivy there.
That's a big decision, Ivy. Yeah.
Zombie flashed up.
Yeah. Okay, he dodged the flash.
Continue there. Trent, that prowler. Let's see if he wants to keep reconfirming with the dog. He's going to see a lot if he does. High-low setup.
Oh wait, we're already 4-1. Okay. Why do I feel like it's like G2 winning a lot? I feel like G2 winning a lot, but only won one round? Damn. Okay.
A-site simulator all over again.
Oh my god, so many people in elbow.
Oh, you know. still clear of extra.
It's a decent amount of
Oh my god, Valine. Valine. Everyone picks together, please.
So sliding in is able to find one forces.
Nice.
Reposition from Valorant.
Okay, he TP'd in.
Spotted. There's a
Okay,
strike.
okay, no!
Intercepting Ivy. As he tries to enact that flank. Nabi, however, slow approach, pop flash, confirming his presence, and Valorant has the counter.
No, the flash!
Coming through. RB is all alone, and Extros needs to win that fight because...
Okay.
Careful.
Okay. Trying to get the safety, but oh, Elbow going to be spotted still into the open.
He saw his elbow. He saw himself. Oh my god.
The swing, not even going to be allowed to
get
started. Maybe able to just pre-fire it. Finds that
That's right,
kill,
that's right.
and G2 find themselves a second round.
Yeah, this is exactly how
That's
G2
right.
wants to draw up their defense. You get into that op with Baby Bay. He locks down B site pretty much by himself. Then you can lean the rest of the players to the other side. You get the confirmation with
by
the
the
Sky
way,
Util
Impact
there.
started.
Even though Dombi almost gets away with two, doesn't quite.
Yeah,
get
I
away
saw.
with the
I
team
saw.
contained outside of A.
C and D.
I
Yeah.
want to see Alliance.
Spread your wings on the map a little bit.
I watch
He
Alliance.
will have that overdrive. So does Jog. Stinger there for Dombi though.
Other
And accoutrement of pistols.
Alliance,
for Nongshim,
VKG,
though. Pretty similar thoughts
RC,
here early. A little bit of extra help towards B this round though.
B3.
They want to put Leaf over there, sensing that Nongshim might try a different setup, and they are correct.
Can they break the op? Sprint in. Baby Bay going to be good for the kill. Makes his exit. Lead.
Oh my god.
Here, Market will drop back.
10 spot.
Goes out. Saves him off. Tries to go for
Oh, nice paranoia, but no follow up.
Able to find the kills. RB will get taken down at backside. This should be so very favored for G2, especially as Valen does that. Francis can't find a damn thing.
No, he swings it.
And some of it the heals, but frankly, none of the players in G2 really ever feeling like they were truly in any peril. All surviving with quite a bit of health. They will deny a thrifty attempt. They get it flawlessly done.
Sorry, that's
now
right.
They're one away from trying to tie things up.
You know, what's funny is in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, you know, Valen doesn't have a smoke. That's kind of a tricky crossfire. You might lose a couple players here as G2, and then he just shows up with the Phantom and answers the problem.
The op.
Just absolutely great stuff from him. G2, again, getting into that op, so crucial on this defender side to start locking rounds down. Now they're going to reposition Baby Bay a little
其
bit.
实蛮紧张
Move him in
就
towards
是
mid.
Sunset 这张图
Maybe kind of sensing
G2
that.
在就是 American 就是每周联赛阶段，在 Sunset 这张图其实很少，我记忆之中啦，我没有特别去查这张。
And no one hearing the tiles because Sky is very far too.
很少失
No
手
one
这张
in A main. Oh!
我印象之中。
Never mind, he got one.
They went and thought that maybe they could do a little bit of peeking.
Well, Ivy also had eaten some damage. Swing out. Joggo trying to get that readjustment. But
Oh my god, get Joe, please! Oh my god.
Was ambitious.
They got one Tom.
The tough one. Try to catch him off guard.
It's okay. 4v4. Doable.
Jog is as Jog does.
Yeah, sometimes.
I have Neon
sometimes
out.
great. That right there, just a little bit off.
This angle.
No, never. Don't
stop. Don't. Just wait there. Just wait there for the rotate. Just wait. Ah! Oh. Ooh.
Nice. So much of the box 8.
Ooh.
Do that. Unless he'd taken damage somewhere else.
Yeah, I think he'd eaten it from Leaf before.
Oh, okay.
Just not quite on the mark with it, but two players quickly in position. Valen and Trent trying to get this retake going. As Overdrive is going to be popped, sliding to the back. It's going to be X-Ross collecting the first. Trent able to find two, but now Leaf going to be noted. The camera set up from Ivy. Spotting him out on this approach. And against that quandary. Do you let this round go over to Nongshim? Go back, recover the operator. Do you try to play this out? A caliber of Leafs player, the player of Leafs caliber. Absolutely possible of making this one work. He's going to have to find them pretty damn soon. Now knows where they all are. Ring around the rosy here with Francis. Running low on bullets, so just 4 remaining left in this mag. The time being played. He's out. And that will be the round going over to Nongshim.
Nice.
Francis just dancing on him. Nongshim will maintain the lead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Even though
Nice. And it's
the
thrifty
initial
too.
mid-pressure that Nongshim tries to create
Let's go.
feels like it's going to be a round ender in itself. I mean, you lose RB, you lose that Omen so early, but they're just so good individually, and Jog kind of goes for a risky play. And then Ivy wins that big 1v1 up against Baby Bay's op in top mid. That really opens up the map. So kind of one of those rounds that comes down to individual play. Nongshim able get ahead in that regard in a lot of those categories. So G2 now taking a bit of a timeout. I think maybe want to readdress a few things. I think maybe talking about some of that mid control potentially, but honestly, I think they have a pretty decent idea. It's just a tough moment there for Baby Bay. Ivy just swings wide and instantly spams him through the box.
That's a hell of a round recovery as well, though, for Nongshim. You lose RB that early, don't have your smokes.
Right.
Still manage yourself forward onto the site. It's one of the things that breach can enable. A lot more utility to try to clear out some of these angles.
True. And it's
escorted forward, but this should still be a bit of for G2. Dogamo will go for the investment. Thought maybe he would save, pick up the overdrive, but the tour de force is going to be online for Baby Bay.
Yeah, it's a really important round for Nongshim. If they can get the win here, tour de force is going to be there. It's going to make it a lot more difficult for
Okay.
G2's economy.
We
Be over towards B again.
Oh, Ivy trying to do it again, but this time Jogamo is there.
Jogamo.
Beautifully.
Okay.
I need to refresh this. Refresh this,
Top,
please.
Leaf watching from
I
Alley.
know they're here.
Sends out that slow orb, and there's just no way to try to find a punish off that.
Oh wait. Huh? Huh? Check his PC.
Yeah. Meanwhile, speaking of connection,
Yo, check his PC. Like seriously.
takes down 3 players now. Left for Nongshim as sees. We'll be able to find a grab
Bro,
here.
they know they're gonna just rush. They know.
Oh,
Damn.
they read them.
Damn, they read it.
But that
They read it.
shot,
The-
well,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot
Yeah,
of this
the
is
shot.
just going back to their default
What?
2-3.
Seriously, what?
A, and then a little bit of a reposition for Baby Bay with that extra layer there to punish Ivy if he went
Check
for
his
that swing
PC.
again.
Check his PC.
Leaf hitting some filthy shots.
Probably the same PC as everyone else.
Battle Sage online for G2.
Okay, they have so many opts. Okay, what can they do here?
Using that last
Oh, they're
round,
on
I guess the good news
Thrifty.
for Nongshim is that
Hmm.
you know you're not giving over ult charges.
Don't echo, I mean.
You're on an eco.
you
It's
can
it's a very
shoot the camera through
minor
there.
thing. The big
By
Yeah, you
floating.
can.
Francis has another.
Yeah, you can.
Rolling Thunder, are you gonna
Learn that?
send this again?
Hmm?
Oh,
Hmm?
it's a trouble.
Please, Valine, please. Don't spam. Okay, thank you.
We have had.
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Space. Francis did quite
Okay.
a bit of damage.
They
trying to get
still
this
have
in
time to
play.
flood.
Oh,
Oh, they use ult on Echo.
Eh?
Eh, they
Okay.
really need this, I guess.
That one, Jogamo tucking back around the
You
corner.
want to
We're
get
gonna
the
get
gun?
lobbed in as well, trying to find
This
this
one is
player, and
CP,
Downey
yeah.
will be able to get it. Gets a second.
It's a good trade because they only have one
And a
Vandal.
1v5, no real way to try to turn the tides of this. Several players low, but
Come on, kill Valine, please.
it's not going to be giving him the opportunity to try to play this one out. Downby near enough by.
Nice.
Prevent an ninja defuse.
Dambi, run.
As there's the hold, there's the push, and yep, Downby wise to it.
Nice.
And finds the thrifty.
Oh wait, Chakakuma-san said good night to you.
Get themselves up to 6.
I was going to sleep.
Yeah, they're
Say good night to the other princess, he said.
making nice adaptations again. We saw this a bit on Breeze. In the long run, G2 had a little bit more in the tank, but both these
Hi. Oi, you didn't read chat.
I opened
good
it. I
ideas
turned
in
it
that
on.
round there. The smother they have in a trend
I
is really
use
what
my
just
phone. I just
wins
put
them
my
the
phone
round
up.
because there isn't much else behind it. Everything
I
else
watched
that's kind of in
the
sight.
what stream manager on
Flashing
Twitch
paranoia
on my
and
phone.
Catch him as he's jumping into the smoke. That's all they need. Then they scoop up a gun. They take the site.
Like you can put the chat on OBS too, but
Line for the roll
I want to watch. I want more screen
Get that
for my
go
Oh, I was
yeah.
searching for the what's it called?
This one feels
Something
like
that can put chat on screen without the background.
It is
Yeah, but
way,
I haven't set it up.
An attacker side team
Mm-hmm.
generally in their
There's a lot in Twitch though. I can get for free easily, but I don't like chat on stream. That's why I don't get it.
Hard to say for sure.
Because you know there might be like weird chat on, and then you can't even delete it. You know, like on your bot, it will appear on your bot. So I don't like to put it.
So I feel like we're going to be sticking to that script rather than rewrite it, unless G2 buckle up, find these next 2 rounds, and then start things off with another pistol.
Tech pause. What happened? They did not show anything.
Money here for G2. This round's key because this is the one.
Oh my god, OP in elbow is crazy. Oh my god.
I'm actually Taiwanese, so it's fine.
Like OP is like what?
And there's a lot of reasons that
they just know like Nongshim gonna push like 3 people in elbow
places.
And the timeout call again looks to work a treat.
Yeah, I'm sure
round. Someone else has a new counterpunch.
Okay, they have to go in now.
Yeah, but
I know. Okay.
I won't say it.
Scan side, no one inside.
Everyone knows there's a lot of reasons and multiple chaos questions.
3v5. And they're all from CT.
Yeah. But I won't feel uncomfortable if anyone mentions about Taiwan and China at the same time. Yeah, I won't feel uncomfortable about that.
First player gone, now Francis falling.
Nice
RP would have to do it all, and it's just not going to be planted for him at all.
My Japanese is not very well.
Pedal out, save of the weapon. The rest of the squad maybe able to get the purchases through, but he needs to retain that gun. G2 once again knocking on Nongshim's door. Gonna make this a 6-6 half of themselves.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little setup at the beginning of this because oftentimes Dambi, if he's given free space outside of the orb, he's gonna try to press the corner to check for information before he throws the relay bolt. So Valen knows he can punish that. He has the opportunity to get up there, spray that angle down, and then be back. Really nice little understanding of their opponent's tendencies. Now is it gonna be Nongshim's turn again? Up. Still gonna be
oh my god. Turan!
Meanwhile, Trent again playing the
Turan! Valine! Wait. Oh my god. Okay, why they never paranoia like elbow? There's always someone waiting in elbow. They should use paranoia hit there.
Still some damage to be suffered. TP's around the back.
Side plan. Yeah, but
Nongshim get the spike in play. Turn from the flash, Ivy. Oh, what a angle, but yeah, Trent is watching for it. RP dead. The face in, and the cleanup is good.
6-6. 6-6 in Sunset is normal though.
Yes, it's
yeah. Because it's like 50-50 map. It's either like both sides can win.
These have been pretty fast-paced rounds, but Trent's also repositioned 2 rounds ago after getting just bullied 3 rounds ago, where he moved further back up towards Link, in towards that box.
Man,
works a treat.
I feel like they can get B easier. So why they keep going A? I don't understand.
No idea. Maybe try to fake to like
opens up the map so much more.
Okay, first they
have a little trap set up along the way.
They didn't even use paranoia on elbow like every single time, like here. Paranoia or flash with breach.
They're able to create some of their own space, create some of their own
I don't understand.
with the util combos.
Maybe it's because breach
that we didn't see
the
last time
skill,
out on this map.
the abilities that they make them to defense at A or make them to harder to retake.
What stands between you and elimination?
But if they die first, then this is no use.
Remember, this was the pistol going to Nongshim. This was a bonus conversion going to Nongshim. They started this map off looking incredibly strong, having incredible reads on G2. These timeout adjustments from Josh RT
Damn,
have found an immense
joggle.
amount of value. So to get back to
What is
parity
that?
at the half, suddenly at 2-1 script for the series,
But
it's looking like
I
we might
still
have some
think
alterations.
the A side is
I agree.
kind of
I feel
too
very
small. Or they can
confident about G2 right now.
extend
way that they
the
have approached
plant
this match. You
area
can see
a
the
little bit.
frustration on Nongshim. I mean, it is
Didn't
a
they
better
change it
attacker
before?
side
Like
than
the
they had
plan
last
area
time.
was bigger, right?
Way,
If
it's
I'm not
also not that
mistaken.
way because of what you said.
And then they changed it.
They won those first three,
Or
right?
Because it was
they
too
set
advantage for the
uh,
attacker.
Where's that?
Yeah, and that's
The
pulling on that thread.
boxes. They can change the boxes.
Start unraveling.
And the last time out, they only got 2 rounds on their attacker side on Sunset. Now, granted, G2 did win the pistol there, and then kind of it went 2-1, 2-1, 2.
ね、どうした酒熊さん。It's really rude to Princess Kaena. どうしたどうした何した
なに
ね。He said he was being rude.
Nah. It's okay. Totally okay.
何
I'm
どうした
open. I'm very open for the topic about that.
That's the big one.
I see now. I see now. Okay. I see where it is.
Swallowed whole. Another kill. Francis now
それね、
flash
ちょ
from
っ
behind.
と、
So damn fast. He's killed the third.
ちょっと危ないとこ、難しい、危ない、ちょっと危ないとこあるね。なんか、日本人なら、I think Japanese will understand because they have the same,
Yeah.
you know, they have the same issue. そうそう、日本人とそこ、
でも全然
と台湾とそこ、台湾とそこ、同じ感想かな大丈夫。ゆい。
Ivy's still worried about a potential flank, but it's a clean tap from Leaf. Continues to deliver with that bandit. Flawless round for G2 to take the pistol and take the lead.
This is simple stuff from G2. Wait for Nongshim to overcommit towards the orb.
大丈夫って。このマレーシアもね、ちょっとそこも危ないね。マレーシアの、
and just give them no hope.
中国
That's beautifully drawn up.
Wait. How do we call like Malaysian Chinese in Japanese? I don't even know how to say it. Like, because it's different, you know.
A lobby and practice those over and over again.
Because if you translate it to, if you translate it to like Japanese, like okay. So really loves Taiwan. So I'm sorry, he said. 大丈夫。It's normal. マレーシアもね、同じだよ。マレーシアのチャイニーズとチャイナのチャイニーズ違うだから。うい、this?
They just has a classic in hand. Trent eventually will be able to clean it up 8-6.
Taiwanese pineapple? Oh, the small ones? The Taiwanese pineapple, the small ones?
Yeah, right now.
Small one?
I think it's the small ones. Yeah, the small ones with the orange. Yeah, the orange one.
The Southern Asia thing?
Yeah. It's the small one with the orange one. It's like really cute. I mean, we always, in New Year, like Chinese New Year, that we always use that kind of pineapple. Instead of the normal, like, the big one, we always use the small one instead.
Just sending it in.
I guess it looks cute. It looks cute. Come on, let's go RB. Let's go RB. Let's go RB. RB, you're the goat.
More to be done. This time the crossplay from Nongshim.
It's gonna do it though, Kaena. Oh my god. Before going to sleep. Oi. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for the 5 streams. 5 streams.
Yeah, and now this is something
Oh my
you gotta
god.
be aware of as G2
Oh my god. Dumby and RB over there. Oh my god.
a fearless Nongshim team, even when they're down, even when
1 HP
like
and a
Wait.
never gonna stop
and
out
the
Wait, they're reading it.
They'll grab the umbrellas.
Wait, they're reading it. Look. They're gonna push A.
Hang on. But you, like you talked about, the economic
They know.
damage done
They
there
know.
by G2.
Oh, nice paranoia. Oh, wait.
Back into the hands of Baby Bake.
But down be down. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's a bloodbath. You guys not even in the side yet, guys.
Francis?
Chocobo gets valid and gets them into a 2v2. The spike now going to be dropped.
Come on, come on.
The opposite side of this box.
Breach and fade.
Spike down.
Oh, let's go. Nice flash. Yes, go. Sorry, Blue. Sorry, Blue. It's 8-8. G2 is not winning yet.
Well, it happens, especially in some
They're
stuff.
just sending it. I mean, I think G2 needs to kind of take one of those pauses like we saw on Breeze where they're going to hold back towards spawn a bit. It looked like they were going to weather the storm, but there's that extra unaccounted for layer through mid. And that means that Trent, as good as he was in the heat of the moment there, it's not good enough. Just too much storming his way. So they're just going to overload it. They're just going to make sure that if you're going to keep doing this,
let me see.
We're going to have numbers, although they have a weak buy. A lot of stingers.
Oh god. Oh god, indeed.
Yeah,
Jogomo is in like a really dangerous spot right now. Oh, they know Jogomo's there. Okay, nice.
Will be forced away as the fault line goes through. Francis 2 away from having that Rolling Thunder online.
Let's go. They dodge every single flash. Let's go.
DK will expire.
Perfect.
Pushing forward onto the
Okay,
side, and
but no one pushing B right now. They have no info on B.
Looks like Nongshim firm control for them.
They're stalled.
Mm.
We're going to be grabbed.
That's
bold. That res online.
Let's go.
Possible.
Reloading out in the open. Dambi, my god. Dambi, my god. He reloads in the open, by the way.
Economy ready to explode here for this squad to get themselves back into the lead.
Nice one, nice
Now
one.
you're, I think,
Bro.
certainly
That was so good. That was so good.
pump the brakes, I would think.
Are you okay, Blue?
You never know. He's been a little bit
Sorry for
slow.
asking, but
All the timeouts.
we really want to see Nongshim get to the last.
Yeah, if all the China team gone to Pacific left with one, we need this.
Different, but it's actually, I think, going to just be slow play here from G2.
Oh my god, crazy paranoia.
It's red again. Here we go.
Yo, not the wall. Not the wall. No.
They're trying to keep themselves protected. Able to find two. Francis just one. And G2.
Oh my god.
They backpedal into the corner.
The wall saved them. Oh fuck. The wall saved them.
Slide in as Chocobo will have it. Again,
the wall.
Timeout not required.
Oh my god, the clutch on this
Far
wall.
too close to the sun. They over pursue.
That's a good wall, yeah.
G2
Good wall.
absolutely punishes them for it.
I mean, the bonkers part about this is Nongshim has, like, prepared for this. The off the rip, the stun is hitting Baby Bay, so he has to fall back. They're throwing a paranoia. They're dashing in with the overdrive. This is exactly what Nongshim expected. And this time, though, G2's able to hold on. Just a nice timing on that wall there by Leaf. Really heads-up play.
If someone like peeks, like
create that angle density.
cornered them from the back just now, that would be great.
You know that you've got them all contained. They're shoved back into the spawn, and there's only one way to go unless they break the wall themselves. So it could have been just a clean disconnect for Nongshim, then set up on defensive sidelines, but instead,
Okay, this one, this dumb.
too hungry, too bloodthirsty.
Mid door is still open.
No. The noodles are spicy. The play has to be spicy too, Achilleos. I mean, it does.
This one was all spice, no flavor.
The bomb. Yep.
Nice Prowler.
Slow pivot. Prowler spotting out. Maybe telling the whole story though. Could just be that chamber on the other side.
It's good they're not going mid because Chamber's watching. Okay.
Doing anything over at B, so the fact that you even get a little bit of confirmation there means that you're happy to start leaning B as your strong.
Oh my god, he got the
That's
mid.
exactly what they're doing.
They're not in. They're in now.
push up through time.
Oh, Dandy!
They're at top mid. Overdrive now from Jogamo.
Oh, nice,
He's gonna find it with the
nice,
op
nice.
shot. Out from market, but Leaf trades it back.
Baby Bay is with them. Okay. Oh.
Back up into the
Nice one,
side.
eh? Nice smoke.
All raised, the swing
Planted.
through. Ivy will
Nice
be for
ult.
one, but the plant can still be committed to. Safe angles. Some neural depth.
Nice, 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 nice. Last one, last one. Let's go. GG's. That was so good. That's a really good retake. Really good retake. How? It was a really good retake.
Get themselves up to 10.
Yeah, good read.
Everything
just from the
happened
outset.
at
This is
the
RB
best
getting into the
time.
mind of his opponent there. They
Yeah.
knew finally maybe
Right here.
it's going to be a bit of a different
And then
approach
here,
towards that
perfect
B main
left
angle.
and
That power
right,
was all
by the
he
way.
needed. And immediately,
Whew.
I see the breach starting to cheat over towards top mid. He even gets a kill up there. Gets killed up there, but it's all the right pieces in the right places. And that's why they're able
What
to
can
weather
Leaf
that
do
storm.
though? Leaf stuck in the corner.
Ivy's
That's a
ult
really bad corner
to
though.
seal the game. Tour de force.
Okay, Dumby with the op.
Underneath that one way. Zombie again with an op. Really nice shot from him onto the ulting Jogamo. Flash deep doesn't confirm anything, but that's just because all of Dongshim had tucked in. I mean, look at Exros here. He's
Okay,
chilling
they
his
know it's an
spot.
op.
For that TP. Yep. Needs to make sure that Valorant is
Surely.
back angle. Meanwhile, jump peek around the corner.
No.
Gabi considering
Surely
if
they
he wants
push
to
that
go or
out.
stay on that angle. Decides to backpedal and cannot find the flick. Rolling Thunder invested just to try to buy some
Oh,
time.
let's
Jogamo
go.
able to drop down off the box and points that after shock, and now the Nightfall's going to be called in as well.
They know
Swing
this
in the
is
corner, and Exros
3,
manages to find the
4.
kill.
Okay, they know there's a lot.
Yeah, they know, they know.
The decay expired. Health back to full.
Princess outside.
Leaf.
Baby Bay wants the op. Oh, okay, never mind. He has his
Change of
ult.
directions here unless Baby Bay finds a pick.
There's
but
no
it's
way
so
they
risky.
rotate, right?
He's got a couple different angles that he has to worry about there.
No, I think they need to go here.
Immediately going to be
Yep.
broken it out.
Nice ult.
Flash.
Nice ult.
They couldn't flash well. The lead.
Push forward, going to be coming in and Valorant able to win that fight. He finds the follow-up as well. Exros now dead. RB.
RB.
Tag
RB.
low. Sets up the smoke.
No,
Takes the TP. The spike now going to be planted. He's scaling off of that one. Leaf with a double take. Sees what, and he's still going to be there and finishes the job. Ivy now.
Let's try. Let's try.
Having to do it all. Fadeaway shot to clean up Valen, but nothing more to be
Let's try.
found.
Let's try. Oh my god, this is so close.
No
Okay,
fear
what
in the
map already?
IGL.
The Apex.
Willing to lead
Second
from the
match?
front.
Match 2, yeah.
Jogamo is probably kicking
Match
himself
1
a bit.
ended.
He had a moment. If he could have got that crosshair placed sooner, he had Exros dead to rights after the Nightfall.
The cost of that play is immense. The operator lost the Rolling Thunder, the From the Shadows, the Nightfall. All had been committed to no avail for Nongshim.
That's true.
Only saving grace is that G2 not quite back into a swinging their ults. This Leaf nearest by.
The concern is because G2 won the pistol, they'll be into their next cycle a little bit sooner, potentially. Look at
Baby Bay tagged.
Ooh, yeah, wow.
The heal can be there from Leaf. We'll get him right as rain, but armor will be lost.
That's still a lot of damage done. Jogamo has gotten up in the top mid, and Dombi thinking about it.
Smoke on the other side.
Extras in a very good spot, but he got no cover. Okay.
Direction, but Jogamo still trying to get this entry into Boba. Slides forward, and Francis will be able to sit him down with that bandit. It's a good amount of damage, though. Some regen armor behind it, still only at 30. Certainly not a cozy position for the
Francis, 5 HP.
Spike again planted on B for G2.
Oh my god, my stream is lagging.
Warning shot from Baby Bay and a double scale into market.
No Leafs back here.
Now they have the full confirmation. Counter swing not going to be coming in, and Leaf just can't quite find.
Oh my god. Get Leaf, please.
Same time, Fastly
Okay.
situated.
No.
Ivy eliminated.
No, Escorts.
And Exros having to do it all once again, this time in a 1v2. The footsteps going to be heard, and Baby Bay takes the fight, takes his life, and G2 once again are now in the lead.
Yeah, And now they're starting to work the map.
It's no nice, not nice, not nice. Not nice.
Going to look for that early mid-aggression and then using that to set themselves up to scale on the map, even though Jog...
What time do streamers usually start streaming? I don't know. It depends on their time.
What time?
I started at 8, and then I come back again at 10.
Smart play there right at the end of the round by Trent to not try to take that fight, to know that he has
yeah, especially me. You can ask me what time I'm gonna stream. I don't know.
Stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
4 a.m. in the morning, 8 a.m. in the 8 in the morning.
Yeah, it's either I'm anytime. You just have to put the notification on, you know. Wait, why is my stream so lag? Why is it like stutters? Is it Twitch problem or what?
Cautious at the beginning of the rounds, looking for those, crazy fast aggressive hits where Nongshim maybe wanted to tee Dambi up. Especially without
watch on YouTube. YouTube, it's worse. It's like how many 40 seconds delay just now?
1 minute.
1 minute. Oh
I need to
what
pull
time?
back 1 minute. Then my stream will like.
Like what you're seeing.
Yeah, 1 minute on YouTube. See, oh my God, is this like? I don't know what's going on. Is this?
Thrifty to not let this go to match point.
I'm pretty sure I'm delayed right now. You start stream. What time do I start streaming?
They're looking
for these few days, maybe 7 p.m. Like today, I was supposed to stream at 7 and continue. I did stream at 7 and I went back. Oh my God, why is it so lag? Please. Yo. I don't know what's going on, guys. But it's lagging.
Now he's still widely stranded there at tiles. Now flushed out as Trent finds
They're
the kill and Lee will be an RB.
Yep.
Ivy just not
Wait.
fast enough nor
Of
accurate
course,
enough
a
on the
1v4.
draw.
Wait.
It's just X-Ross. A 1v4, but might as well call it a 1v5. The res is available as well. We'll be able to slide over to grab this gun. Can he put it to any use?
He's already had a pretty nasty clutch today.
1v4 clutch.
Maybe.
Let's go. I believe in you.
Maybe. Give us a little bit more fun.
Slower going for him though on this fade. Flash doesn't give him confirmation, but that's more than enough there. Fallon just making him have to think twice about trying to set foot on this site. Trent will just swing out, claims him. 12 to 10.
The swing and crouch.
One round away from sending home the final Pacific representative from EWC 2026.
Yeah, and what a moment this would be for G2. It's been a bit of a struggle for them at the international events this year, and this is one of the teams that has given them grief two times.
About what
and to be able to now bounce back and get that potential 2-0 here, you're looking at that. You're 1 round away from it.
Come on,
How sweet
come on,
that
guys.
would feel, and it would
You got
get
this, you got this.
into the
Nongshim, you got
playoffs
the
of EWC
12-2 comeback the other day. Surely you can get this.
Just a ton of ults to work with as well. Nothing able to be forced out of that previous round. The res, the from the shadows, the seekers, all ready to go. Ivy,
don't die
one away from having that neural depth online. Dambi, one away from having that overdrive. Those will be critical for them.
Shoulder peaks.
This one out if they can keep this going, try to push it into overtime. But for now, again, this stack at top mid, not going to be rewarded. It is just RB. Alone on the A side of the map.
Yeah, it's so important here that RB just doesn't give his life up for free. It's going to get identified
oh my
by
God.
a seeker.
For the chase, and Natty going for that spray. Might have been able to find some connection on the track, but he does not. Meanwhile, Trademark noting the flank and Balin looking to try to hold things down. The corner, the flash gonna be
oh my God, wait, legs now, please. Don't leg now. Okay, okay. Dummy got 1. Express got 1. Okay, okay. Thank you.
The double fight forward, and Baby Bay is able to find the enemy fade. X-Ross now dead. Ivy.
Oh my God, no.
So much weight being put on his shoulders. Stunned up. Hound down. No. Turns back. He's able to find Trent. Chogamo dead as RB from on high.
Ivy got 1.
Find the kill.
Wait, RB got 1 too. No wait, Baby Bay. Oh, Ivy.
The map, the series, not yet G2.
Ivy,
Still 1 away.
Ivy,
wait, how did he not win?
From sending this into overtime.
How did he? Wait, how did he not lose that versus Neon?
I
What?
also got shoot. Ivy gonna down.
Right here.
Oh my
Same ration with Caster. Yeah, I told you. Maybe I can apply for Caster.
Thought he was done after he gets hit by that relay bolt. G2. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
They have the end of this
Oh my
series in
god.
My heart.
in their clutches.
Yeah, my heart. You get stunned and you don't die and you even get one. Are you what?
Almost. Oh shoot. Ivy gonna down. No.
Josh RT has been
Okay, you guys got this. 12. 12. Okay, let's go. We got this. Epic comeback. Easy.
One more.
One more. And then we go OT. Yeah, let's go. Crazy.
Yes. Still a couple of those ultimates
Oh.
online for G2. They still have plenty.
Okay, let me see the loadout. Please. Show the loadout. What is this? What is this? Tech calls? What is this?
Zombie died. He has the overdrive. So you've got those two for sure.
This one is the
That's what's going to be
G2.
real concerning.
G2 calls
really
the
impactful ults.
timeout.
So his
Timeout?
G2
Is it timeout?
Yes,
Hydrate?
G2.
Okay, hydrate. Drink water. Kaena.
Otherwise, one away from Xros is now as well. So it's a little bit dangerous. G2.
Okay, loadout. They have 2 ults.
Surprised if they
And extras, yeah, one away from ult.
utility here.
Valine and Leaf has the
One
ult.
of those aggressive hits that
Leaf is a little bit
they're able to dodge.
dangerous
They're just able to
Ivy got
with
ult.
the rice.
keep the bull and the horns away from them.
Okay. Okay. They have Valine ult though, Omen ult. So Omen ult is a little bit like they can fake it.
Here from Nongshim to catch them off guard, but Nongshim not really going to be
They can
falling into
rotate
that trap.
fast.
At least not yet.
No, they're being very patient at A. You can see the breach is
I
up
think
there.
Dam is planning to use the ult, but no one's there.
Really senses that. You see this all the time on this map with the breach, that they want to send out that util. That's great.
I saw them.
Great work from Jog.
Wait. It's a hard action on only Neon. They know it's only Neon. No one in mid. No one in mid, but they have wire in market. They purposely not closing market. Wait, he used the Omen ult?
Yes, he used.
Still manages to plant his feet and find one.
Okay.
The res going to be invested. Right back into it as the
Let's go, RB. RB got one.
On the job of the healers.
No, not the ult.
Just keeping them right in this mix.
Okay, overdrive also did not get anything.
Down for the first as Jogama will get taken out. Xros finding lead, and the time it's getting away from them. Valorant able to find the one, but the trade is going to be through.
Let's go.
8 seconds now remaining on the clock.
Nice.
The swing at
it. Oh, nice. Ivy, the goat.
Not done yet.
Ivy, the goat.
12-12.
Let's go.
They take this into OT.
Let me refresh. I think I'm
like
delayed.
15 seconds
Again,
ahead
this
of
new
you.
comp that Nongshim
Yeah, I think
brings to
so.
the table
Yeah,
has
let's
so
go,
much stall, so much
OT.
delay in it. And even though they get that res,
What's going on?
Dom
Okay,
is able to
right now
use
on
his
replay,
ult
right? Okay.
to continue to hold them at
Let's
bay.
go.
At that point,
Let's go,
Nongshim
let's
is
go,
able
let's
to
go.
continue to slowly rotate over.
I think that was
because there's
breach
just no room for G2.
breach abilities.
They go over to this
Won them
defender
that
side
round.
once again. Slightly better on this half of the map. Last cannon. It's the op for Baby Bay.
Okay, what second are you right now?
Running that with how well it went.
4, 3, 2,
Where?
1.
Hold the
Stopped.
line here as G2
Okay, I'm still
again
late by
had an
2
opportunity,
seconds.
But you weren't able to get those last two.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now you've got to do it in OT.
Oh my god, now they're rushing B. Okay. They never, I don't think they ever do B rush before.
Fight against the script here. Stop this from
Yep.
going to that third and final map.
Yep.
And Baby Bay, a bold push. Man,
Oh!
nice.
Nice.
Spotted RB just too fast to scale towards backside. Operator down on the floor.
Okay, they got
Plant committed to the slide in.
Why they not planting?
Anti-flash. He ends up getting caught off guard.
Where are you?
No!
guys?
A bloodbath here. It's now a 2v2, but Leaf.
Wait,
Top of
2v2.
box there at finds Xros and
1v2.
Francis now has to do it all.
1v2 in his slope.
The double approach isolates it down into a 1v1. The run
Okay,
of the
Kaena, do they want
with
this?
a
You can
shutdown
scream, it's okay.
Francis
Let's go!
gets the clutch. And Nongshim
Nice,
now
Let's go.
themselves to match point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He knows
Let's go.
she gonna jump up. He knows.
Individual
Yeah,
brilliance on
yeah, of
display.
course.
Baby Bay, his
Oh
rendezvous
my
right
god.
behind that box where we just see RB get killed there. You know, Jog
Come on,
trying to break
guys.
out, but
Come
there's
on,
a
come on, we got
crossfire
this.
set up, so sure he gets one.
I love that attempt from Leaf as well. It's so cheap.
Yo, I'm glad they didn't go A. So glad they didn't go A.
Operator
Okay.
again in hand for Baby Bang. Needing to win these next 3 rounds. But Dami, he's already in.
Oh, are they doing the mid push again? They're doing the mid push again. Like the echo. They're doing it like the echo. Let's go.
Gets a third. Trent seized in position, locked in mid.
4v2.
They're just chilling right now, and Exos is
Go together,
way
please, go
behind the
To
sideline.
see Trent and Baby
Okay,
Bay
but they know that they're
continue
not
forward here.
rotating to A in some way.
Already knows that someone
Okay,
very
they
well could
check.
be behind
Oh
him.
my
He is
god, they
correct.
check. Oh my god, I'm so glad Exos is like way far.
Gonna hold the line. They know they have the map, the time to work with.
And then watching mid too.
Here we go.
Okay.
Francis.
They know, they
go,
know,
let's
they
go.
know.
Here.
Francis.
Again, and Baby Bang. He sends the shot in.
Let's
the
go.
floor. The swing of the corner.
Let's
Trent can't quite finish him off. 14 to
This
12.
is
Nongshim
this is map 3. Let's change. Let's change to FX.
They persevere. And they
Let's
push
change
this
to FX.
all the way into a third and
Where is
final map.
FX?
That's a
LDS,
match
Of the
okay.
playoffs.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, this comp change.
Let's
it
go
got
to
the job
FX,
done.
guys.
It certainly was not easy. G2 still very good on this map, but Nongshim showing that they still have a lot of that memory from when they used to run
Let's
this
change
comp.
to
That muscle memory of being able to
FX.
play it.
While we wait
that
for
read
map
really
3. Wait, I need to
effectively
pause
keep
the
the
cool stream
opponents off
first.
balance, setting up those combos for Danby to get him accelerated.
To
Well, the final map of Haven will
pause the
decide
cool
it all.
stream
Nongshim,
here.
of course, holding on by a
Stop
thread.
cool
Now comes down to a
streaming.
best of 1 to see who gets that final slot of the playoffs. But for now, let's send it back over the desk to break down all of the wild action.
I'm gonna refresh this one.
Achilles saying by a thread, but now they have a brand new
Then be
score to
carried.
work
Well,
with,
he
and
have
it's
to
called
carry.
Haven. It's 1-1 after Nongshim
This
went
is
for stave off
map
elimination
2.
multiple
Yes.
rounds in a row, and some
Match
heroics
2.
by Danby in that final round get the over the line.
Match 1
And now we go
champion.
to that decisive map number
Aurora.
3 for that final slot
Aurora?
in the
Okay,
playoffs
okay.
at EWC 2026.
We
Oh
knew
my
this
god,
was going to
Yuri's?
be to the third map, right? One way or another. It's crazy.
Yuri's down. Okay, why do I? Why did I say his name again? Never said.
I'm still at
Never
Valorant.
say his name.
I'm still at Valorant.
If anything,
Okay, okay.
I said I was believing.
I changed it
I
already.
did. You doubted the breach. You were wrong once again. The
They
muscle
didn't win.
memory
If
came.
I will leave if you tell me that they won because of the.
I think it's a
The
fifth
group-
of why they won. It's one of the 5
It's a
agents.
fifth of-
That's
No,
disgusting.
you're so full of it. You're so
That's
full of
bad.
it.
Change
There was
the-
so many occasions, literally watch it back, where they're trying to push off Baby or whomever from an angle, and he's like, yeah, cool, I'm out. And then the next
Okay.
move that Nongshim
Okay,
does,
what's going on in
literally
FX?
straight
From
into
Valor
Baby's
to
crosshair.
FX. Okay, let's change our brain for a little while. Wait,
When
Alliance?
like this, the execution is
Kiss?
never going to be perfect,
Yes,
but it's good enough because it
Alliance
gets them
has
the
this
rounds. That's the most important thing. For me,
Group-
it's
Group
less about
C, I
the
think.
breach in itself, and it's less about denying Baby Bang. Because I agree with you, they didn't manage.
Oh my
to
god,
execute
unlucky.
that
You're alone. You're way
consistently as I
alone.
would like. For me, it's more about
You're 1
enabling
HP.
Danby. They're playing the
Yabba,
compositions
yabba,
back
yabba,
in
yabba.
2024 when Danby was,
What
in my
happens?
mind, arguably the best
Unlucky
player to not
down
be in
someone
that
with
tier
1
franchise
HP.
yet.
Okay.
That was just what
Haggis!
he needed. You see him begin to pop. Can you look happier in your face, please? Because we
Unlucky,
have a
unlucky.
I really don't like when
Unlucky
someone tells me
still
that I should
alive?
smile more. I will.
You need to stop the rest.
No, it was a rest.
said
It was a
happier
rest.
in the face.
No. I'm making the faces because honestly, I think
Oh
it
my
is
god,
a
he don't have-
steal that Leaf did not win this map.
What's with this
I
split
do not
screen?
know what else
Why we
he
watch
could
the
have
split
done to
screen of
turn
2
this
different
into G2's
teams?
favor.
Yeah, very much so. I thought he was brilliant. I really feel like he stepped up on the stage, even from when we saw it last. So
Okay.
I am a little
Okay,
bit sad for him.
nice
I'm
reset, and
as
they
shocked
can
as anybody,
rest
to
from
be
the death
honest. If I'm
box.
being
Let's
real,
go.
the Nongshim were able to get this done. It really did look like the flow of the game was against them. But when the backs were against the wall, they really
Welcome
did
back,
not want to get
Haki.
Switch scenes.
the look of the highlight, and this is kind of what we were talking about before, right? When SAUL was forced to play off the graveyard of death boxes right in front of them. They're playing off the truck line, they're playing off the fence line, but Elite did a really good move in trying to rotate behind them and going to be able to clean up whatever is left of our lobby here. Game number 2, the fact that that was just the action of game 2 as well before we transition onto our last game on E-District is crazy.
Game 2.
That push is you have like kind of the death
Hey,
ball,
me.
you all three are sticking together and you're just dealing so much damage in a short amount of time that even if SAUL does turn around, it's like, what are you going to do at that point? Because you were staring down
Famous mix trash talk song? Whoa, no wonder I don't know. No wonder I don't know. I mean, there was like the audience camera, and then there was a streamer. That's a streamer, and famous empty knows a streamer. Whoa, no wonder I don't know. I'm like, and then he said, she's famous making trash talk song. Okay, no wonder I don't know. I mean, there was like the audience camera, and then there was a streamer. Oh, that's a streamer, and empty knows a streamer. 10 seconds break, damn.
Oh yeah. Between match 5 and 6, A and B, group A B. Between match 5 and 6, the break was actually only 15 seconds.
15. You see in the schedule it says 10 minutes.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Maybe they just don't want to be judged like recent years. The break goes too long.
I agree.
Yeah.
He's an absolute goat. One of the best super subs, a great content creator. I think he's been doing a ton of IRL content lately, just traveling, living his best life.
Well, not being able to highlight a lot of our other fans here, but seeing how they're going to be able to go into this, especially when you talk about, you know, baby comp coming into the mix on E-District, you're going to find where all these teams are situated with the Valkyrie perk too, right through the walls. Going against the grain to help influence these legend bands is important when you find these teams, as you mentioned earlier at the top of Showtiff, prioritizing their POIs on storm points, which is going to matter depending on what this third game is going to provide to us on the next legend band.
Well, it saved Zeta in A versus B, right? They didn't really have a good showing in E-District, and immediately they pop over to Storm Point and they win 2 games. So if that is where you want to know that you're going to get the majority of your points, then you place your bets on that. You get the POI that you feel the most comfortable with, and you grab those points and avoid the survival stage at all costs.
It's a line here where we take a nice little look by. Talked about Dinos very early too, Tiff, how they're...
But we're going back to Valorant after this, guys. We're going back when it starts. Not yet though.
Yeah,
they haven't started. They're still on a break.
We had so many squads still up and alive by the time that second ring was closing in. A lot of teams kind of scattered to try to gatekeep these other teams.
Do you think that we're going to see some...
They say you can leave the VOD on, I think. But just the...
But they dealt 3,000 damage to net themselves 3 kills, which just means they were trying so dang hard to even get more. They go out in 10th, but I feel like we're just kind of...
Oh my god, my mic almost fell.
Together the first 2 maps to really find ourselves on the land stage.
I accidentally pushed it.
Take away what we've seen already in 2 games alone, and just to highlight the fact that WGR got 2nd place with 15 KP. Sure, they didn't get the dub, but that...
Okay, the only thing that without VOD is the opening ceremony.
No ceremony.
When is the opening ceremony? I don't even know.
No idea. The first day of EWC?
No, I don't think it was the first day.
No?
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. I think not yet. Because they only like announced today, like for the opening ceremony, no bot. Okay, for other things, you will have bot.
They noticed that today? Oh, because in the file I received in the email, it said that the ceremony can be shown on stream. Oh, but
you can stream it, but you can't leave it on bot.
Save the VOD.
Yeah, you can't save it on, but like you can like with the Twitch. I think YouTube and Twitch is the same for the bots. Like you can cut off some parts in the bot. You can leave the games on, but not the opening ceremony, because it's like the song copyright issue. Ooh, it's going to the city hall. Damn. Reject? Who's playing on Reject, by the way? Okay, let me see.
Making their way towards City Hall. And still having Watson is going to allow these teams to get into the buildings and fence up. Why don't we talk about
Elite Alliance, BKGs, and I know Neon. Okay, everyone going right now. Everyone going. Oh, my god, they all reading it.
This year,
god.
Almost all of the team get into ring very fast.
Look at S8UL. We're less than 2 minutes into the map, and we've walked dead center into that next circle. We actually kind of beat Ender Force 36 there. Reject threading the needle between them and Sentinels as they pive their coast through it, and Dinos just
Aries, Alpha, Axis.
And some shots from Sentinels, but for now on triple white, we've got to find a place that we can make that fight from. I mean, is this gonna be worth it? I mean, Sentinels
No, they know exactly where's the thing is. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
The living?
Scars.
Wee!
And that's that way he could try to drop down, but I mean, there's nothing he could really do in this situation. He would have gotten knocked if he had committed to that evac tower, communicates with the rest of the team. All right, let's drop down. We get over the other side of the building. That's what matters here on this rotate. Sentinels now get to fly over their heads. And it's funny because we still see KNC try to rock out with the baby dog.
That's what I want to practice. Like exactly where like you can curse in a district. There's a lot of like thick walls. But there are some spots that you can still put portals. RC who's playing? Arula, Axis? Wait, I need to see Reject.
Former Scars players. And Alpha was he was at very multiple different teams, but in Reject for 2 or 3.
Yeah. One more person. Who is that? Oh, they're fighting? Neo? Oh my god. Oh! Wait. 1v1? Is raising? Is he raising or not? He's not. He's, oh my god, altar! Ooh. Oh my god. He knows that they're gonna like, cause it's altar. He knows they're gonna portal there.
Oh, that's the point. Altar's portal can be set in many strange angles in each.
Yeah, you just need to find an angle there. What?
Well, they work great, and to watch moments like that come to fruition after hearing conversations like that, it's just full circle.
Against a team, by the way, that cleaned up so much KP in that previous game, even if they didn't take that dub, it set them up in first place in the overall standings, and now they have no presence in this final game of E-District before we go over onto Storm Point. A little bit of a cushion here.
You're right, they were on a heater. They were on a heater, and they shut it down.
It's great here because now Aurora with 22 points could easily try to overtake that, but it depends here. As Sacred also having a strong start. Moving back with the rest of Team Nemesis though, Dog now going to be able to play from inside this building while Sentinels
already setting up on the bridge? This early?
Truly is Dogred. 4 points, 16th overall on our lobby. They have moved in.
Okay, they read it, I guess. They just they're like, okay, this is the final round, final ring.
And it's right. I called them the winners of match number 2 here. They actually got second, but they had 15 kills, and that's a win in
Damn, he just did like 1v3 there. That's actually 1v3.
Yeah.
He got 2 and then got the last one too.
Wait, 5 PS goes to Sentinel?
Yeah.
Okay. Most of 5 PS.
Pressure from afar, boost up those Evo shields. And then you even take a look at the way that Dinos are going to come out of Lotus, where they have that ring console, VKG doing something very similar here. Aurora are within the vicinity of Galleria, where they are going to side quest to get that ring console and server beacon themselves. And VK Gaming, a little split, will get that information once they see that the server beacon has been scanned too.
Yeah, we've got the pylon in the back pocket, and we are just moments away from determining where that next circle is going to pull. It does center up over City Hall, and we're about to find that here from VKG's POV. Reject, RRQ, Elite Esports, your true winners of match number 2, by the way. Already
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. With Sentinels, that's 7. What? Team Vision and Zipline Mafia is so far away.
NIP being one of the teams waiting for them on the edge of the zone. You could see Pirates also just making sure that their backs are cleared as they wrap behind Reject.
Yeah, I am keeping an eye on TL.
You know, Falcons did
Wait. Kaena Trope?
Aurora now. Almost the same thing.
Mhm.
Stay out outside the ring and get in at the final timing. Falcons just did that and won the champion.
Wait. They're gonna fight here. RC. And who's this? TLMP? They're in the same place. They don't know. They don't know they're in the same place. They don't know RC's there. What?
Sending off with the Hemlock thus far, just looking down at a lot of the action here. They're neighboring the Evil Harvester right to
They don't know RC is like right under there.
Well, other teams like KNC also move up. We're highlighting Aurora earlier before too.
Choppy.
Choppy.
Kaena Trope.
To the choke that exits out of Energy Bank. So Aurora will be able to get ahead, and waiting for them on the other side of the edge of zone, it will be Team Vision. So they have to be careful, because Kaena Trope could easily pinch.
Now I wanna play Apex.
Not get into that next choke.
Well, he upgrades the mag there on his energy weapon, and honestly, I'm not too worried about their rotations, knowing that they do have the Valk in play for them. You talked about Aurora. We're still gatekeeping the southern side, watching the back. You can see effect there on Mad Maggie, just making sure if you decide to full send this, I've got the Maggie ball for that next engagement.
3 and 19 squads left. That's a lot of squads.
Looking down the choke too. That I'm glad that they were able to get here very quickly, because now on the other side of this rotate where the Evil Harvester was at, that we saw closer to Dinos, will be that pile up of Pirates versus Dinos. Aurora are trying to harass Team Vision.
Okay, Valo about to start, but I think I'm gonna watch this match first and then go Valo.
Okay.
We've already gave up our element of surprise here. They know where our position is. And he's like, I have a 30-30. Could we go the more mid-range, or do we let R9 rip?
And let me tell you, the fact that Lure just comes out from getting a clean team fight win for the rest of Vision. He's ready to collect even more victims, but you have to be careful, because waiting on the outskirts of this zone is Zipline Mafia, and Vision have noted this already, so that's why they're not trying to fully send it. Even though Aurora is holding that southern choke, Team Vision have to come up with a decision, and they do not want to get pinched with Zipline Mafia on the horizon.
Oh, they're fighting. Show us the fight. Team Liquid and GK. Oh my god.
Eh?
What?
Just looks like
Huh?
bumped into the portal.
Yeah. Yeah. Like what? Oh, it's a Maggie ball? Okay. Oh. Pirates eliminated.
Hold on to the high ground. VK Gaming taking another TP themselves, going to be able to teleport over to the south side, sharing that building together with Dinos.
Oh, okay, they're housemates. Okay, no, never mind. Kind of housemate. VKG is like in the basement. Kind of housemate.
Game and got a 10th place. Now was like, we're just gonna have to keep stringing that momentum together and know that they've already done it.
Oh, it's actually pulling like back. The ring is pulling back too. Oh my god. It's not even in the bridge. Whoever set up in bridge just now have to leave. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of open ring too. I've seen this ring before.
One team, one shop.
Yeah.
Neither of these teams have given up that space, and I did see Saker go down earlier in the feed. Team Nemesis couldn't get that full reset because he did get dirtied beforehand. But a lot of these teams are playing on the outskirts of the zone.
Oh, this whole is just like looting. They're just looting. Oh, they have Kraber.
He was trying to lead the shot, and I was hoping it would have connected, especially if you're going to have an infinite ammo Kraber in your hands. And all of the time to use it. You're just outside of where the next circle is pulling towards.
Yeah.
The teams that are out towards your west, if you just grab a knock,
You have to get. You just need to grab something. Someone.
Oh no way!
Shoot!
Ooh.
Nice shot. No one will ever see me except on the other side of this Kraber at the hand. Gets a
150.
Here's the action on the outside of the zone because now SAUL are going to be able to focus on NIP versus Sentinels, and Dog Red will get involved in that fight too, while Team Liquid have set down their portal, and with the TP down at their feet, hearing this big pile of NIP now, are kind of stuck between these two teams. Playing off the high ground is the beneficial position to be in, but the beaters the side by side as the zone closes in.
And Sentinels are kind of still
Oh my god, the altar photo saved the day. Oh, never mind. Dog Red dead.
Okay. Oh, they got the kills.
Yo, the Hemlock is crazy in this match. Oy!
Oh, Hemlock is really strong. This season, very strong.
And it's going to be Team Liquid who's creeping about. Setting them up on the high ground originally, now splitting their attention, but Zero's taking a huge chunk of that damage as Panic tries to clear the bus side. Zero dropping down. He's got the big med kit, but he's resorting to the slow heals for now. We get the little zoom in too from the side-by-side of our players. Sentinels with their comps. NIP now curve, looking behind him with some safety while Zipline Mafia in some trouble. Can they be able to get this right is the question with E36 playing right below them.
Zipline Mafia Sensei. All right, I see that fun little logo of Kazakh there. Excuse, back up on the feet. The res comes through while we hold.
Damn, the Nemesis. Alliance gone.
Team Liquid gone.
Team Liquid also gone. Yeah, everyone in. Oh, okay. Everyone from the bridge.
On the bus side, Zipline Mafia now looking ahead while E36 take TP to engage onto Elite.
They have to leave, and there's like Kraber too. San is there? Wait. They're all in the waters. Oh my god, Race is so good here. Damn.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Lets him go with just 5 HP. He survives. And the damage isn't done as Monsoon drops a riot drill. Maggie ball in the back pocket. We're just trying to find a way into Elite. Or at least keep them inside.
The fact that Zipline Mafia get even more KP.
Invision down, Ninjas in pajamas down.
Eliminated. I saw that Kraber in the feed. Legacy has not stopped. That's what happens when you get the infinite ammo too. You just let that Kraber sing. Zipline now move in. Momentum in their side here as they get the bus for free. Pinging ahead too.
Kraber is still alive. Oh god.
Yes.
Kaena Troop down. Oh no.
Oh my god. 4 grenades.
Two grenades. Oh my god. Okay.
One Oxstar.
Battle of grenade. Oh yeah. That was grenade MVP.
Yes.
Aurora. Okay, the Aurora, for people that don't know, Aurora team members are actually 2024 World Championship champion, I mean. But they're in a different team. Now they are all like signed to Aurora. They were like indie team last time. They paid for the everything themselves. And then they won the champion. That was Aura. That was Aura. And they don't even have uniform at that time. Wee!
Oh, that's
what the fuck?
That's
crazy.
The perfect way to use Hemlock.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Sen.
One
Sen. Oh my god, Sen.
Monsoon.
Oh
Almost.
my god.
Ah!
Oh, we died from the ring. Died from the ring. Okay, he took the portal to the ring. Okay. VKG, one person. Is he? Oh. Oh my god, Muri. He's dead. Okay, Dino has a new housemate. The housemate is not so nice. It's not so nice.
Reject still alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shaki? Wait, you're alone? Wee! Dino down. Four teams. Oh my god.
Right at their faces.
Oh my god. Wingman?
What?
He has wingman and alternator. Oh, whew. So down. Oh my god. Wingman and alternator. Oh yeah. Where did that wingman go? RQ and reject. Reject. Let's go. Reject. Yuris. Yeah, Yuris is alone. Is this alone? Is he alone? He's alone. Yuris. Nice try, Yuris. There was 1v1 there. GG. Okay, let's go back to Epics. Valorant, I mean.
Valorant. Round 4 right now.
Okay.
Nongshim 2v1.
I mean, still good performance from Reject, 7 kills. Team
Oh wait, Heaven? Heaven?
Okay,
Heaven.
It's been a very slay-heavy group stage here for C versus D, because all the way down to
Exros one charge away from that next run it back.
One moment, guys. Co-streaming here. Start co-streaming here.
Dances around him, catches him with that shorty.
This is going from bad to worse. There's going to be a lot of ults on Nongshim's hands. What to consider. Dombi and Exros on the point.
Okay.
Francis
Go
with a
back.
little bit of style at the end. You have that operator finally into Baby Bay's hands. Trent still yet to find a kill. So far, very tricky.
But they can talk during the map change though, before,
Oh, yeah.
because it's during the break, right?
For Nongshim, so Baby Bay is going to go for a timing here.
Flush against the wall. Shock dart not going to be finding the damage, but there's a slide in, and there's Dombi claiming him once again.
Ui, Dambi.
Francis trying to stop.
Dude. Oh, this is heaven. You just go see. Curtain, neon curtain, and then. Okay. Ivy, oh, why do I have to lag here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Let's go, Dambi. Dambi, my god. Dambi, my god.
Let's go.
Dambi, my god. Dambi, my god.
Nice.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh. I feel like it's like. Because I lagged for like 1 second there. What is wrong? What is wrong? Seriously, what is wrong? Shit.
To get a kill. It's a little bit. He kind of isolates one, then scoots back. Goes for the other.
It doesn't lag on Apex, but it lags on the Valorant. I don't know why.
So well played by him.
Nande?
Oh man.
Wee. See? Lags again.
Yeah.
He has to go huge.
It lags again.
Give it up some space, and now it's going to be a quick pivot over onto the B side. Relay bolt up in on this A connector angle. Tap of the plant, a scale forward from Exros, the up and over, but there's just too many targets.
We 3 people, 4 people there, and they haven't even planned.
What use can he put it to?
He jumped over the trip of Ivy there.
You know what? I'm gonna make a new capture. Put it on this one.
Spray from Francis cleans him up and leave while he will be able to get the headshot through the corner. He can't kill RB.
Oh, clean.
Falls to the wayside, and Nongshim
That's
are
clean.
looking electric. They're looking damn near perfect so far on this map.
Yeah, it's just quick reads from them. You know, if they feel confident to go C, they've got great post-plant protocols there. They do a wonderful job taking that space here in this round. They go for that quick A check. They know the Bladestorm's over there. They don't want to challenge it initially. So it's a quick pivot over towards B. It's that fast decision-making that they can employ. Obviously, having a Neon makes it even easier. Trent. Actually, Dombi completely avoids that shock. Trying to take a fight.
Oh,
See, it's lagging again. I don't, what?
Francis is able to
What's going on?
wall? Yeah, he had a moment, a brief
Oh
opportunity
my god.
to
What is
try to
going
tuck
on?
back, but Francis weren't counting on him to be able to find that wall bang through window. Maybe nice little walkabout though, will be rewarded with a kill. Let's eat some damage in kind.
Trying to fake that he went doors.
On the swing, RB. He will be able to find him. It's a risky play. Can't really
Wee, RB, let's go.
He gets a kill. It looks brilliant. It gets the team into an advantageous position, but
Nice.
Nongshim are just looking far
It was a
And now they're going to try to sell a fake over here with Francis. Maybe could throw the drone here.
Francis.
Keep these two players of G2 locked over on A while everybody
Wait,
else
they're
goes
going
over to the
s-
other side.
they're
Now,
going
is
C.
camera angle though, so
Yes.
Leaf will be able to get the earlier spot out onto this.
Look, it's paused.
Okay, what second area now?
30.
Camera now cleared the pass lane.
30?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
28.
I'm 35.
27.
It's a trip as well. Just Gonna be taken out, but Leaf trying to find that elimination. He doesn't
23, 22.
20, 19, 18. Planted.
Recon over the top, and that's gonna be
Okay. It's the same now. Ui, Valin. Valin.
But still, a player disadvantage.
Leaf is dangerous. Leaf is very crispy today. Ui, never mind. X-Ross. Come on. Yes. 7-1. 7-1. Surely, right? Surely. Blue is crying. 7-1. I'm like, this is good. This is good. It's like, this is good.
These thrusts from G2, really, really good.
See, even the caster said it's good.
It's pretty smart.
And they're just so smart right now. Every twist and turn, G2 is beat to the punch. And again, that selling that little extra fake, keeping Trent
on the
other side of the map means that he's late and they could scale forward.
57, 6, 5, 4. Is it the same? 3, 1, 0.
130, 129.
Okay. The same. Okay, let's go.
Once again on the outlaw.
Okay, please don't like on me again, please. I changed the browser.
Please. Shorty. The stun. The shorty.
Ah, they almost get. Okay, we're like. I was getting heart attack from that.
G2 still have 4 players on this side of the map. Meanwhile, Francis again trying to
drum up attention.
Yeah. Make them think.
Okay, it's a hard fake for C with the Sova, but Omen holding the spike. They're not taking the bait. They're not taking the fake. Oh my god, the Omen in silver though. Okay, the Omen has to turn around. Please, Omen turn. Oi! Please. Stop it. Valin, stop it. Oh my god, this Valin is a problem here.
They need to deal with the sword.
Oh!
Able to find the one. The slide. Takes it to him.
What? We need a replay of that. That's a crazy slide. That's insane. When did he get his gun out? I don't even see. And the enemy already dead. What?
Neil's right out with the phantom that he died.
Yeah.
That's all I saw.
What? Yeah. I only saw Neon slide and he died. Okay, show us. Show us. He did the zigzag. He did the zigzag. Let's go. Crazy. We need to clip that, guys. What?
Been on the same result.
Clip it, guys.
It's tough to go against Dombi when he's
zigzag. Yeah, when you zigzag, right? It so the first slide counts as slide, and then after the first slide, you take out the weapon. While you jump towards the second slide, you're still holding your weapon. But it's like very short. Did the zigzag. Otherwise, if you otherwise if you just slide, you have to like stop to get the rifle. Damn. Okay, everyone use Phantom. It's Phantom, guys. Phantom. Even May said it the other day too. He's like, okay, maybe this game is Phantom, not Vandal.
When he does that, that's kind of when he's at his best. So,
bro, how he like decide to do the zigzag like right there? That's how you know it's like the best Neon. It's like so natural. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They know the lineup.
Oh, they know. Okay.
Immediately rushing forward. Gets the kill onto
That's pain. The leaf one was very pain. As a joy, I like to use that spot too. 2v4. Yep, absolutely stranded. Oi! Never mind. 1v3. Reaction. Oi!
That second and final timeout of the series. In order to make it happen, G2 have to build momentum. They have to secure these last few rounds.
The crazy thing is this half is actually kind of still recoverable for G2. This is Haven. It can be attacker-sided. So if you can get a couple more to go here, if you can get to 4, I still have
Yeah,
hope.
that's right. It's Heaven.
9-3 is tough,
Anyone can turn it around.
4 is maybe doable. Maybe give us another
3-9 is still
very
doable.
close 13-11.
You have a boon. The Hunter's Fury committed. So
yes.
Don't have to worry about that one.
Okay,
虽然
wait,
这样有点
wait.
诡异，就
This
是因为
is
我
so
之前
dangerous.
支持的都是
Oh, never mind. They know. They
Sentinels
know. Okay, they know they
但
already.
真的是真心希望
No,
石油杯
Extra's dead.
太平洋联赛的队伍可
Extra's
以
dead and Francis
拿
also
到很好的成绩。
got some damage. They know it's A. Look at Leaf.
They know where he is.
Leaf went for a vacation far from sight. Francis also. Get him, guys. Got some damage. Okay, never mind. They're in the side already. Nah! Ivy, my god. Don't be my god. Wait, but Trent,
Francis?
Let's go. Let's go. Leaf is too far. Wait, Spike guys. Spike is on in heaven? Huh? What happened to Spike?
120 health between them. The swing though, and Francis.
Yo.
Nice.
So very ready for it.
Yo, Dambi, my god.
No chance to build the momentum.
Pop up the ult there, damn.
Recover this. 3-9 is the best that G2 can hope for.
In the middle of the round, when you feel like, yeah, again, it's another one of those rounds like we saw earlier where G2 has a chance.
Yeah, this is a game changer. Though.
And then I'm like, yeah,
To see where we're in.
Overdrive. Like I'm in the back of my mind, I'm just like, oh.
And it's just one of those things.
They have
here's
shards
a
now.
tech
It doesn't hit that shot.
Right.
Much like he
Cute.
didn't.
But who
B?
will notice that?
Run loose.
Who's gonna notice that?
That's too far up. Okay. Damn! Oh, wait.
Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, Dambi? Dambi, go back. Oh my
A
god.
little bit too far.
Valindo. Valin is very far though. No, he knows. Okay. Okay, it's planted.
Keeps it into a 4v4.
Okay, they need to make a head count. Okay. Phoenix, Zed, Sova, no one backside. You guys don't have to watch flying. Let's go. Nice paranoia. Let's go. GG's. 3-9. Hey, 2-10. I mean.
2-10.
Let's go. We got this. Play off. Let's go. Just 3 more.
G2 players
Just
have
3
to
more.
respect it, and that allows the other players.
There's no way they come back from this, right?
Scaling around the box on B site, doing damage. I mean,
With their playstyle, I think they're just gonna push next, even as defender. And maybe a hard garage push with the neon and paranoia.
Neon, paranoia. Then walls off through garage, plants open, take the backside, care city.
Then we get that. Then we got that too. Damn. Yo. The shorty. Sova too. Not even neon. This is Dambi highlight match.
Their double peak are so good.
Let's go. Dambi just push on City. Alone. Like he's so confident he can get like 2. Yo. That's like the best zigzag ever.
Going here instead of split again.
Like he decided so fast when the Omen died.
I will say that.
Muscle memory, I think.
Yeah. Like he's like, okay, I'm gonna do this and get him. He's not even thinking about Spike. Like he like the second slide it stopped like the exact angle to see behind the box. Like what? That's crazy.
Brutal for G2. see that still a little bit of hope there, but was dashed.
It's been a cacophony of different emotions for G2. The rounds that they got.
Oh my god. All the eliminated ones.
They had at least 3 rounds in there where I thought, okay, they should have this. And then they just got outplayed. The individual performances of Nongshim.
And then okay, they already start on Storm Point. Okay, they just started. Okay.
Not the way you want to start it. Valen even gets a little bit of
Just a little bit more. We just need 3 rounds. We're going Apex. We Ivy did so well there. Oh, get him!
Francis trying to play off the reveal.
Francis.
Will get overwhelmed.
Ah! He's alone though. Why did he push that?
Does manage to get this tag. Had RB been able to slip that net.
He's alone in A. Why did he push that?
The chance. Stabby dead.
Yeah.
He has that kill. Extros now arriving on the scene.
Okay, Smite not done yet. Oh, they smoke at the same time. That's crazy. One flash and 0 paranoia. The other team has 1 paranoia.
Shots flying his way. Looking for that on the peak, but G2
Ooh.
will have their
Oh,
targets.
nice try, nice try.
Well selected, well aimed. They take the pistol. Absolutely necessary to get back into this game.
It's okay, it's okay. Just a
And they
pistol.
look pretty efficient in doing
10-3.
Meanwhile, Nongshim on this defender side looks like they're kind of a little bit disconnected. This is a lot of isolated play that you're going to be seeing. Kind of players trying to take risks, take moments with those sheriffs. That, you know, Ivy does get a kill, sure, but otherwise a lot of players just not connecting their shots. That's where the round just starts to crumble. G2 can beat you in that team game.
I mean, Francis dead in that moment means that they can retoggle the camera, check in mid, spot out RB.
Oh my god.
Dambi, he's going to be trying for it again. The camera this time is not going to be situated. Tripwire on that A lobby side.
And if G2 just kind of stays confident, but that smoke is so worrying because a lot of teams will just stack 4 players in a smoke like that. Baby Bay's going to go check it.
Leaf immediately taken down with the
If I was there, I would check it.
That means all that Cypher util on your flanks is gone.
It's going to have to be on a swivel.
Okay, okay, hey, it's a quick.
Gone out over the top. Big Bay.
Oh, holy shoot.
Shit. Huh? Gets it. Ivy gone. Trent will take RB, but not before Jogomo ends up falling. So still damage down. Certainly is found. And now Tambi cleans up a kill.
Nice room, just like. Oh.
P2
doable. Doable. But Extras has a classic and he's on Heaven. Go Heaven, go Heaven, go City.
Not committing the drop down. It's going to be a bit of a 3-2
Okay.
on the relay ball. Gets the
He don't have a flash. Oh no. Let's try, let's try.
Such significant
That was close. That was close. Let me refresh. It stutters again.
Yeah, you just set yourself back so
What
far
happened
for
to,
converting
like,
this
Twitch?
must-need bonus coming into this next round. And off the rip there, Dambi tucks himself in to that corner. I mean, Baby Bay point blank with the Marshall, sure. But they did take so
So
much
7,
damage.
6, 5.
20
Okay, okay.
on the
Okay, okay.
scoreboard now.
Thank you, thank you. Go and it just stutters at the when you said go.
Makes a ton of sense.
Oh.
Can win this round, you're going to knock their economy back and start the cycle, hopefully.
Okay.
Extros,
So see here.
a lot of pressure coming his
I think
way.
I think it's
Intercepts him off
because
with Ivy.
Neon is still a broken duelist in this game. And
Oh my
their
god.
aim is crispy.
Shuts down the enemy Phoenix.
Yo, my seriously.
Holy shit.
Dambi takes his head off, considering the slide. Chipped over to the side, and Baby Bay's got him covered.
Gumby.
Clean
Oi!
kills.
No.
His RB will get forced away, but G2 should have this round in hand. An armory by force there onto Trent. He'll just take the opportunity to still be breathing.
It's just gonna leave.
Further damage found. The spam should come in, and there you have it. Leaf to clean it up. G2.
Baby base.
Yay!
To the halfway mark. Bonus is converted.
Okay. Chill. Only second round. Only third round. I mean. Oh shit. Wait. Are we still chilling? Okay,
Don't say that.
Wait.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He's able to bail out the players behind him that Xros is trying to swing on. That really saves the round there for G2.
Let me refresh it. Why is it stutter so much? I don't understand.
Really a nice collective effort there for G2.
37, 36,
smoke,
35,
dart. They're really trying to make it
I'm
look like
32, 31,
Yeah,
30.
same.
This time,
Okay.
Nongshim had already kind of thought the same thing. They're just going to keep scaling forward off that drone. There will be that trip there, that baby bait.
Dumpy.
Trying to get the adjustment.
Okay, they got one baby bay.
Ton of damage. RB worked down to 20, tucked into the corner.
RB still there?
Now G2 widely getting forced away, but Tripwire will further intercept Xros.
Oh my
god.
Oh,
Will
the
be found. All the cheeky little attempts here from Nongshim widely getting dispatched. G2 get cool, calm, and collected for now.
He's throwing all the
Off
bundles.
the map. Don't want to let them pick that one up. Smart stuff from G2. Now Nongshim
They're going
out a little bit.
going B.
RB with only 20 out there.
35 seconds remaining. Let's start making a go of this. Ivy and Francis
should be okay.
Very nearby. Smoke over to the side. Recon has
Close recon. Wait.
Francis instantaneous
Nice.
with that headshot.
Nice.
Now
Wait.
spike on the floor. Francis
One more.
claiming
One more.
another
Wait.
three. 15 seconds remaining. The rebound. And Francis gets the thrifty. Unbelievable.
I don't know if you can hear the clap. But I'm clapping right now.
They know
Me
he's
too.
there.
I was clapping. I was clapping.
Clear the recon.
That is so freaking
Just denies him.
Oh my god.
He's so confident that he even no hesitate with his last bullets.
Yeah.
Forget
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Freaking believable.
It's just astounding from him.
Let's go. Of course, the pick is 1 by 1. It's a sheriff versus 4 phantoms.
No reload, sheriff.
Yeah. Why would the sheriff win? You know? Would the sheriff win? Okay, never mind. Leaf got IV. Oh my god. Oh my god. My stream dislikes.
Knows that that's in play.
What the fuck is going?
Cage going to be sent. Spotted him out. Neural depth going to be invested. Leaf wanted to try to capitalize, and Downbeat, he doesn't abandon the angle. He's
no.
Gets caught in G2.
Leaf is playing like a duelist right now.
Shrugging off the previous round loss. Looking for that
heck?
stability.
Baby Bay.
Is tearing them apart.
Oh shoot.
Oh shit.
Francis now again.
Oh my god.
Okay.
First, but surely not. Maybe if he got a fadeaway lucky shot.
Oh me.
Able to find the pings. Blaze wall set up, just blocking his vision. They know exactly where he's gone. The options certainly limited.
8 bullets.
Riley for Francis in this position. Just try to
Saving maybe?
pick them apart on the exits. Knows that they're not going to have
Can
that
even
much
save
money,
because
so
Leaf
more
is so
kills they can get
far
here would certainly deal
in
a
B.
bit of damage.
Wait, no
G2
save,
exactly
no
who they can
saving.
afford to in Baby Bay, given that he just had the dives. Footsteps heard, swing coming out. And he will be able to take one down with him. But all the key weaponry
I
will
got
be
one.
carried over. Just gonna
Get
be
one
that
down,
steal
okay,
loss.
so that I can refresh. How many times has I refresh? What?
Thought for a moment, maybe Francis had
There's no way my YouTube lag
nails
at
firmly
the
into the
first
coffin.
few hours,
Leaf
first
had a-
2 hours, then your Twitch lags at the last 2 hours.
I don't know. What?
Sometimes he giveth, sometimes he taketh. As good as he is, again, the sniping can be good, but it still feels like he's getting a feel for it in the big picture. But this time, it's gonna be Baby Bay with that op. Just went for the peak angle, just hoping somebody was holding it.
Oof.
Actually, Damby had flanked out a little wide.
Okay, Dumby went back.
Not gonna be taken down by
running straight to
flick from Baby Bay.
Very quick pivot though.
Ceiling.
That'll be immediately being sent over towards garage.
Garage.
They've got full control of.
Yeah, it's garage. Okay, they read it. They read the garage.
Oh, they know. RB.
Dumpy! Find the finisher as well as X-Ross gets an elimination, but Leaf
Let's go. Oh wait. Leaf, can you please stop? Like for real.
Ivy saved the world.
Okay, nice.
The last one remaining.
Thank you, Ivy.
Knows where Ivy's at.
No.
There. The coattails brings it into a 1v1.
Oh fuck.
Not on the angle, but Francis move at all. He has not heard a damn thing. He goes
Don't
to the peek.
Don't peek,
Now
Francis.
he's the
Don't
one
peek.
situated
Oh, he
as
peeks.
Trent has to peek into him.
35
remaining.
seconds.
Trent just keeping it quiet.
There's no way he run to it.
The rotation.
35.
B.
35.
It's just leaning in this direction, but maybe contemplating what's going to be able. Might just be meeting.
Oh my God.
As Francis, he's full sprinting it.
No!
In pole position. Gets the clutch. Once again, denying Nongshim Red Force from getting up to map point.
He thought.
Ivy shouldn't pick there just now. Ivy shouldn't pick there just now.
He had a rough start to this map, but he's making
Ivy
up
should
for
just
it
wait
now.
for
It looked like
Francis.
He's
Why?
This chaos
run
inside of the
into
garage,
it.
but Leaf goes huge. Another 3K for him again. I am a little bit concerned that Ivy tries to challenge that fight there. If he had waited just a bit longer for Francis to come through, could have had the 2v1 trade.
Dumpy.
Oh, drone's gonna be going out. The overdrive's gonna be popped, and Dami's able to find one, but X-Ross in the back.
Wait. Work.
As they are looking to get this
Wait.
done in thrifty fashion. The ping reveal.
Nice ult too. Oh wait.
He's trying to separate them, but he just cannot make it happen.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Back down.
My heart just stopped with a
Back
fucking
down.
ghost. Really? Really? He picks with a ghost, brother. Okay. Never mind. He won that picks.
Nice.
Oh my God. Oh, let's go. 12-7.
There's that Nongshim special.
Let's go. Match win, guys. Match win. So that we can go to Apex after this.
They want to catch you out.
Go, Nongshim, go.
Relay
Go,
ball,
Nongshim, go.
Paranoia. Beautiful paranoia from RB. Catches 3 players with it. Absolutely incredible. Teasing him up. Down being X-Ross.
The double peaks is so beautiful. They're like going left, right.
This is it. 5 in a row for G2.
The taking turns.
They're gonna get this to overtime. Otherwise,
The taking turns, but at the same time, like they're both at like watching at one time.
Just making some noise, clears that trip over at garage.
Okay, is Francis gonna die again? I feel like I've seen this before. Oh no, he didn't push it. He's alone. Okay, he knows. Okay.
One now going to be cleared out.
Oh my God!
No! He thought he confirmed it.
Oh shit!
Putting the weapon away. Flash's going to be going in, but it's going to be
Oh my
RP
God.
just holding down
Ivy.
M1.
Let's go.
Comes away with that elimination. It's an immense amount of damage itself, but is that going to be good enough?
That plan
My God.
too fast.
My God.
Forces gathering. Trent.
Can someone heal me? Neon heal me, bro? No, baby Bay. Baby Bay, don't go in the smoke. Don't go in the smoke, please. Ooh.
It's a 3v2.
Francis?
Leaf, no corpses to
Let's
work with.
go.
No
Let's
waves,
go.
neural
Let's
depth
go.
invested.
Let's
Hunter's
go.
Fury gonna be going in. RB, you can't
Oh.
body block that, son. Trent.
Okay, they all got one. Get two.
The push forward and Leaf.
Oh
Has
my
it
God.
with the stay.
Oh.
G2, not done yet.
Oh boy. Okay, finally it's
Oh my
G2's
God.
They
turn.
play really well.
Gotta
They
take a
play
round that
really well.
Felt like maybe
Oh my God.
they were in the disadvantageous
Blue
position.
almost
You
gave
know,
up.
they lose Jog early. Okay, Baby Bay gets one, but then all of a sudden there's this
Yo.
drop down
Really?
out of heaven.
Really?
They get 2. But that Hunter's
Really?
Fury
I got to
clutch.
refresh again. Really? Really? They lost that 3v2.
Here we go. 4 now is the magic number for G2 just to stay alive.
Oh my God, Francis.
It's going to be a weaker
Sure.
by a couple sheriffs there for Nongshim. He's again just getting aggressive. I think this is going to be their MO here for a couple rounds to see if they can just
Let's see, like, open, and this Cypher is not even watching the cam. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Ivy.
Battle of Cyphers.
True.
Okay, but Nanshim is unequal. Okay, oh, never mind. They have guns now, all of them.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 Joe flash himself.
Molly now on the floor. Dambi held at bay for now. Until they reach this position, Ivy.
Yo, you're blinded. Come on, Francis. No, you have to. That's why I picked that.
2 crisp shots, and Ivy now has to retreat.
Damn.
No further recourse. G2 still hanging in there. 3 more rounds to go to give us yet another overtime.
Oh my god, guys. Please, no overtime, please.
Gotta be a timeout left for Nongshim.
I don't think they've used either on this map.
They thought about the same thing. Both Cyphers go mid. What?
Are they sure the same brain cells?
I assume
sharing brain cells. See? and like two people watching flying too. Okay, time out. Okay, let's go. Let's talk this out. Let's think calmly, guys. Calmly.
First timeout from Nongshim.
They're rushing.
They've got 2 to work with.
Okay. Oh my god. G2 has 2 ults.
Just like Nongshim on their attacker side seems unstoppable.
It's always a gamble though. You're opening up that door again for Josh RT to start getting back in, reconnecting with Alan.
Wait, Kaena, didn't you say you can stream to 12 only? It's currently 1:30.
My assumption is that they're gonna
Are you okay?
Just look for that opening that
Yeah, until this end. Okay.
So is that gonna be what Silkanon is talking about here? Like,
well,
use that against them.
You know what? My mom watched the World Cup.
Don't be afraid to clear some of that
right now.
Cypher util early.
3 a.m., 4 a.m.
Put some question marks.
Yeah, because the time. Yeah.
At least make them have to consider.
Okay. You're watching a World Cup too, just esports.
Sitting on their alts. RB does have from the shadows. Francis a couple away from.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so scared for this.
They're going absolutely crazy in some of these rounds. He's been keeping Nongshim in this thing, to be frank. That round, that share of 4K.
Okay, where is this going? Why Phoenix has the spike? Okay, they put Sova and Omen in. Oh my god. Dambi with the sun. Dambi knows.
TP over RB joining it back plat. And it seems like G2 still want
nice.
to shove this one forward onto the side.
Oh fuck. Oh what? How can they lose so much?
Now in a position where
how?
He once again has to try to clutch. The 1v2 versus Valen and Trent to try to bring this series to its end.
Oh my god. How?
This has a slow creep now.
Huh?
Hearing the tap, knows that they're still situated on C.
He's got his recon back.
Does he send it? Does he give away his angle of approach?
Right.
Backside plant.
Okay. Might be doable because Omen. Oi, 5 HP.
You have a recon, bruh.
Gives him the chance to just simply walk away.
I just wanna like dry pick first and then get one. Is that?
Another round for G2.
Okay.
My god.
Oh my god, how could it? Okay, how could G2 like get so much kills there just now? Replay please. Okay, like here Dambi did so well, Ivy also did so well. So how? What? Ihe?
Not great.
It's so much traits.
So that means, you would think.
I don't know.
They're on
looks like
Ekon.
a little bit rushing. They get the kills, but
this time you do not have that overdrive.
G2 got more angles.
Not even close.
Yeah. Wait, they're going A though.
GG.
Just a classic for RB. Back down towards Sewer. drone over the top, getting the spot out.
Oh my god, Princess, you're gonna die. Darts it. No, ma'am, never mind. Just Sheriff. Just Sheriff is fine. Yeah, just Sheriff is fine. Just Sheriff is
with that.
Just Sheriff is fine. Sure. Are we gonna win on the Sheriff? Really? Really? GG's.
GG's.
I'm clapping right now. If you can't hear it, I'm clapping right now. Francis and the Sheriff. He's the MVP.
GG.
GG. He's the MVP.
Ivy or
Wait,
Francis?
Wait, I need to tweet this. Dambi is good and all, but Francis and the
My heart breaks for G2. They come so close.
Dam is great and all today, man. Francis and the Sheriff are the MVP today. Hashtag NS win. Hashtag what is this? EWC VALORANT?
Maybe?
And then being able to
I don't know, but okay.
The sunset was
No, I know. I mean, it really felt like G2 had
Crazy. DZ. Sorry, Blue. Sorry, Blue, but we won. Okay, I'm going back to FX. You're going to sleep? GG's Nongshim.
But overall, a fantastic performance from all of Nongshim Red Force. Every single player,
LGS.
having their
Oh, wait.
moments. I mean,
This
Dambi
one?
just doing Dambi things the whole way through. What a series! Hellishly entertaining. But that's it for myself.
Thank you very much, guys. Great cast on the day, and despite that dominating 10-2 lead in the first half,
20-point lead? Who won? What the heck?
Eh? I don't know.
What? Who won? Okay, well, I just have to watch later. Okay, I need to change the title again.
Match 4.
Yeah, match 4. We have 2 more. Are you gonna sleep?
Yeah.
But it's okay. We have 1 more tomorrow. Like, we have the whole week.
Yes.
I need to change. Yeah, go see. Good night. Thank you.
Good night, bruh.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Pacific haven't gone missing. We're in playoffs. One team is all we need, baby. Let's go.
Agreed.
That's it.
That is it.
OK，
I like the fact that this is the way
让我们恭喜我们太平洋赛区的最后的希望，Nongshim赢下了这场比赛，成功进到冠亚赛了。真的。而且必须讲，韩国的队伍真的是在某些关键时刻，真的非常的有韧性吧，可能是要这样讲。Brett Thanks for inviting me to have the co-streamer things and watch party.
일단 정말 대단한 시리즈였고요.
Oh my god.
첫 번째 질문은 이제 퍼시픽의 유일한 또 생존자가 되셨고 또 동양 전체를
Okay.
통틀어서
Let
유일한
me
생존자가 되셨는데 그 유일한 생존자로서 좀 남으신 좀 소감이 좀 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
Okay. So here's all for today's stream, and this is my first co-streamer stream, and I'm glad to have this chance to participate in this kind of huge esports gaming sections. Yeah. 这个是我第一次呢，就是申请报名这种合作直播形式的，就是作为转播实况台，然后是拥有官方授权这类型的实况，是我第一次的接触跟尝试。对，那这边要感谢呢，我们亲爱的 Brad， 对，是他跟我就是稍微介绍了一下，这就是关于这一次 EWC， 就是中文圈讲叫石油杯，对，是他跟我讲这次石油杯拥有这样子的一个计划，让我可以去做 Watch Party 观赛台的部分，要感谢他，对。对，然后呢，这是我第一次做这样子的直播，所以如果有任何觉得可以改进的地方，可以在留言区告诉我。好，那时间也不早了，今天的直播就到这边结束咯。明天呢，时间允许的话，我也会跟 Brad 一起再开观赛台。那希望到时候我 Twitch 的那个直播许可，希望也下来了。对。Okay, so that's all for today, and thanks for every one of your drop by and your comments, whatever your comments in English, Chinese, Japanese, that's all welcome in my channel, in my stream. Yeah, that's all welcome, even though my Japanese is not good, is not good enough to reply every comment in Japanese, but I will try my best to do that. Okay, that's all for today, and hope you can have a beautiful day tomorrow when the sun rises up. Okay, here's all for the stream, and see you next time. Bye bye.